50 different states, or all 51 states, as Clint told me before we came on. But people, they love the atmosphere, but Clint, the racing is something a little bit special. It's intense, and people like the risk reward. They like the danger. I mean, people say, oh, we don't. As long as you walk away from a crash, it's part of what you go through.
All right.
This year.
Well,
what is up, motherfuckers and party people? How is everybody doing today? Wipe that off.
It keeps building. All these guys methodically trying to get there, get in position, have that dancing partner, coming off of that turn 4 with that magical push. And the trickiest thing, the hardest thing, Tony, about this racetrack is that start-finish lane, not being in the center of that tri-oval. Always 2
flips yesterday. That was crazy. Hell yeah, it was. Yesterday's Xfinity race was fucking insane.
And then the move that you needed to make.
I thought it was a good race, though.
I want to go back to the fans. I mean, that is the greatest thing about coming to Talladega. In Alabama, they know how to throw parties. This racetrack has always been a perfect example. You and I have a soft spot for dirt. It's literally across the street. So you get to hang out at night, go to the dirt races, work on Boyer Spark tab, obviously.
But how's everybody doing today?
And I'm glad to see so many fans here this weekend. It's just an amazing atmosphere.
Dom's on his way right now. He's going to be here any minute.
Part of the country without seeing or feeling about the Earnhardt name from Dale Earnhardt to Dale Earnhardt Jr. Those two have combined for 16 Talladega wins, and then there's more to that family and their racing history. Here's Dale Earnhardt.
Hello, good afternoon, Samuel. How's it going, Matt Ranieri?
So that's why in the reboots, they actually skip over the origin, and we meet him after he's already discovered his powers.
Superhero origins. It's fascinating stuff.
Yeah, well,
I got a real origin story for you. This is the origin of the Intimidator.
My dad obviously grew up watching his dad compete, so he knew how to fix and race cars from a really young age. In fact, the rumor is in '63, he secretly drove his dad's car in a race. Nearly won, they say. He's only 12 years old.
So my granddad was a little on the fence about letting Dad race, especially after Dad quit high school. But he knew he wasn't going to be able to fight it for long. And eventually, Dad got the race.
Yeah.
Him and Ralph
Redneck
actually
shit.
met once and competed. And this was at Metrolina Motor Speedway in 1972.
They were running the race for the V8 division, but they included some of the smaller V6 cars to fill out the field. So Dad's car ended up on the same track as Ralph Earnhardt's top-of-the-line Chevelle.
Dad was driving out of his mind this day. Usually he ran mid-pack, maybe a top 3 car, but for whatever reason on this day, the car was fast and he was moving through the field, even running with some of the sportsman cars. But eventually, Ralph caught him and he's right behind him.
Granddad was one of the fastest drivers on the track, and he's racing one of the fastest cars. When my dad saw him coming up from behind, he went wide to let Ralph go by. He was just doing the courteous thing, trying to let his old man race his race. But something strange happened. Granddaddy didn't pass him. He went wide too. And then, bam, he hits Dad from behind. So now Dad's looking behind him. He's trying to figure out what's happening, and bam! His dad hits him.
Fat
again.
ass.
My dad's fuming. He's sweating. He's
You ready to
nervous.
do some redneck
He
shit
moves toward the
today?
infield, trying to think maybe that
Fuck
Ralph
yeah.
wants the outside, but Ralph just follows him and
I'm going to call him. I told him to come. He doesn't work, so.
Dad starts to realize that this isn't going to end. Ralph's trying to teach him something. You don't move over for anybody.
If he don't answer,
Even your
he
own
can call
phone.
his own phone.
Granddaddy followed him.
I should've looked
There
if his
was
car
no
was
way
there.
my dad's V6 could hold him off forever, but he was going to make Ralph work for it. That's exactly what Ralph wanted.
My grandfather gets by Dad, eventually goes on and wins the race. But he had pushed Dad so far and by so many cars that Dad's little V6 motor finished in the top 10, even beating some of the more powerful
Answer,
V8
Nick.
sportsman cars that day. So that was the only time that
Fucking
Dad and Ralph ever raced each other.
call
But
him
it
Nick.
might have been the most important race of Dad's entire career. He learned something on the racetrack that day that affected
I'm
his
gonna
driving
text him
forever.
too.
You race your race. You give 110%, and you don't move for anybody.
It's great. You heard them talk about their dads. Like, look, we got Chase Elliott named to the 75
Did you
greatest
get your
all
boat
time. That's
thing?
the anniversary.
No, I didn't
Diamond
watch it,
anniversary
but-
for NASCAR. This was pretty cool, Chase, by the way. Bill Elliott, your dad, of course,
Got it
part of that in the
registered.
Hall of Fame. We just had Rick Hendrick come by. We had Eric Shanks, who's our boss. I got to mention his name so our check shows up.
Ah!
And then we had Jeff Gordon also. What did he say? Just good luck? He didn't give you any really good advice?
No, I was going to ask him.
All right,
last night
so
when-
Dom has
like,
Brad
he was probably
Keselowski to
Oh,
win.
wow.
Jaden's got Ryan Blaney to win. And me, I got Bubba Wallace winning today.
Back within 6 weeks. Good job, 10th last week. I know there's a different kind of race. You said, hey,
Yeah,
let's
2
start
flips in the
with
Xfinity race yesterday. That was
here.
crazy.
Mentally, physically,
Yesterday's
how are you
Xfinity
feeling?
race was wild.
Yeah, I mean, I feel good. I mean, you kind of have good and bad days. Obviously, I've never been through this before, so just kind of learn as I go.
Let's
But
see, how long are they gonna
days
sit
that I
there and
feel
fuck
real
around
good, and
for?
then
When's
days
the
you're
green
a little-
flag?
A little more stiff and tough to get around, but I think that's really common with an injury and surgery
3:20.
and all those things. So just
Great.
working through it last week, I thought
Make
went
us
really
sit
good.
here for
We
30
ran really
minutes.
bad for most of the race, but I don't think that was because of my leg. We were just
I
struggling.
quit.
So,
Our very busy,
obviously, this is a whole
productive
different animal
Yeah.
here today.
Unbelievable.
Not a lot of physicality from my left leg
I
standpoint,
quit.
but certainly a big risk.
Otherwise,
It's having a
that
big
10
impact,
minutes,
and,
like, we would've
we've made some provisions.
Yeah,
in the
but you know what?
car
We're
to try to
turning
adapt,
off. We're
so
turning
we'll,
off. We're done.
hopefully-
We're done. We're not watching this today. All right, let's. What do you want to watch? Disc golf?
Maybe tennis?
How about snooker?
What's that?
Snooker or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know.
Cricket?
Yeah, let's watch. Let's watch Rocket League.
Competitive marble racing.
Mario Kart Pro League.
Emphasis into that this week, and I think that we can go out here and have a good day.
Snooker
So
is
we've got to
good.
get down there at the
You
end
like
and-
snooker,
Who's that,
Andy?
Andy said, yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those
Of course,
things
Andy
where
knows what it
you
is.
sit there and think
I want
two
Bubba to
different
flip for
scenarios.
all the country people. You want Bubba to flip? That's fucking evil.
And you know that
Yeah,
there's
wait,
a good
if he
chance
gets
that
wrecked and is like
there'll
out
be
of
a
it,
lot
that
wrecks
people
today.
celebrate
At some
on
point, There's
Twitter.
going to be a lot of cars collected. Do you
The
change
Tigers
your
have a perfect
strategy
game
a
right
little bit
now
to think more
through
toward the end of the race
5
than being
innings,
in
but
the hornet's nest the whole day?
I think it just
Against
kinda
the Orioles, the
depends on what
Tigers.
the feel of the race is like, and I think that can vary at these places. Sometimes
I
we have
can't name a
days
single
where
pitch on it,
it seems a
so.
bit more calm than
neither.
others, and other days everybody wants to be super aggressive from the start. So
Oh, it's Eddie Rodriguez.
get going and kind of assess it
I
as
love
we
that guy.
get started and kind of see where everybody else's head's at, and then decide where I want to be from there.
So feeling this sun baking down on my back, listening to you talk right there, I also noticed not many cars behind you, so...
Is like my dad's friends here? What?
But I think my point is,
What?
do we
He
have
said that,
some,
like, his
some
friends are gonna be
handling,
here.
some downforce
His
built
friends
into
are
this
gonna be
race
here.
car
Were they
to
here
make
when he
sure
got
that
up
we're
there?
in this picture at the end of the race?
Yeah, we've certainly hedged that way, and we've hedged that way for the last few super speedways. They haven't all gone good, but it seems like we've done a little.
Probably gonna be
better from a
annoying because we're gonna
consistency
sit in a
standpoint
dining
that
room,
direction than we have
and then we're
the
gonna
other way.
hear
Will we see
all the
cars
chairs
flying around
fucking
today? Is
moving.
handling going to come into play?
I think you will at some point. I mean, it's not very hot, but I think as you guys know, just because it's not hot, when that sun's beating down the racetrack, it makes a big difference. And with track position being such a key component to running good, you're going to have no tires. Cars with full loads of fuel with no tires is not a very good place to be, especially when the
We have very
aggression level
productive
goes up.
lives.
So those are things we certainly have to balance throughout the day. But
Okay.
I
So
feel
there's
like our
two
cars are in a
things
good
we
place,
can do.
obviously, and
My
we're
dad's
gonna
making chicken
see
and
where it goes from there. Give
dumplings.
everybody a shot, right?
One of the Coca-Cola
What the
Zero
heck
Sugar
is a
drivers, and a guy
Oh,
who, you got the playoff provision, the waiver, but you got to win a race to get in, right? Because you
Or
know
we
the
get,
points,
like,
so you
orders.
like that. He loves that kind of go
He's
for
back,
it.
baby.
Kind of desperateness. It is. It's great to have you back. Can you hang for a second? Because it's time for Put It Out. Clint loves to collect.
terrible,
but-
Some of these are kind of great. Here's the monitor. So let's take us through.
Pretty easy find some put on.
I'm
It's a
leaning
display.
towards
How
that.
about this and right off the bat? Wait a minute, Tony.
I mean, I'll
is that
probably
you? I
eat some
remember this race
later,
vividly.
but I'd rather
Michael
order
Waltrip, my
something.
team owner, actually went around me right at the end of the race. I'm like, where's he going? He goes up. Somebody
parents
made a
are
walk
making,
on
like,
him
fish,
and
so
flipped right into me.
no
Look,
interest.
look where I'm at. You're right there in my windshield looking at your eyeballs right there. Put it out.
I was looking at your lap, unfortunately, there. It was unnerving.
Nice the way they highlighted the 14 car. What do you got next?
How about this for 1993?
Yeah, call
Rusty
his
Walsh
phone
wreck. I'll
phone.
never forget this. And massive carnage. That car flipped over and over, end over end. Unbelievable that he was able to get
Be
out
like,
of that
give
thing.
the phone to Nick.
Unbelievable wreck. Huge carnage. Put it out.
Elliott Sadler. Do you
Tell him he's a
Listen to
pussy if he
those
says
boys.
that.
Elliott going up and over 2003. Flips again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Unbelievable. Again, a huge, massive wreck. It always comes down there. Usually probably a block, a bad push off the back of that bumper. You're going to see that today, and you're probably going to hear that lights go on and say, put it out.
I mean, we once had a crash here involving 27 cars. I mean, that's the biggest ever. I think it was in 2003. Oh, we got one quick with Tony and I have a put it out for you, Clint. This was this weekend.
I brought the Harley down here and went for a Harley ride. By the way, everybody, that's the Talladega look. I don't know, Myers, you would not know this because you weren't in the infield, but one goes to the infield, one cuts the sleeves off his shirt.
I was in the outfield avoiding you. All right, my Harley was in the garage. Do you believe I have a Harley?
No.
Okay. He has a few. Thank you. Good luck today. You guys think this broadcast booth has fun with Mike tonight. We're going to have fun with the Geico Gridlock and Michael Waltrip is wondering.
Hey, Chris Myers, did you know that in the early 40s,
Nick
this
said
was
that
an airport for the Navy?
Ben
I
is
was
probably
telling
out.
Porter that earlier, and he said, but there's no water here. Eric Jones, how you doing? Man, that's a beautiful looking race car. You ready for today?
Yeah, it looks good. I was looking at it after qualifying thinking, man, that's probably one of my favorite cars I've had.
Why would we?
ever. So it's pretty cool.
Takes me back in the day, 21 and 43,
Well,
Fierce and Fetty. Let's
Saturday,
go.
or
buddy.
That's right. That's right.
whatever the Saturday is, on the
Got it.
5th.
See what else we can find. Ross Chastain says via
That's what they usually
Moose.
are, Saturday to Saturday.
Where is the Moose? Hey, have y'all seen Ross? Bathroom. Darn it, that happens sometimes. Hey, Daniel
Probably. I already talked to my boss about it, and she was like, I just realized you're taking off on vacation in July. Me and my friends are talking about vacation in August.
We are mates. How are you doing?
She was like,
This is
you know,
Fort
I don't
Myers'
care.
favorite paint team. Make them proud and take it to victory. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. We're gonna. If we win tonight, we're gonna go from here to Nashville. You and Clint Boyer is gonna coming with us. Vámonos. Vámonos. Let's do it. We're running out of time. But look, I'm running, and my stuff's not falling off. This is a big moment for me. All right, we're in Talladega. Green flags ahead. Come back for pre-race ceremonies. We're gonna go racing, baby. We're ready to go, Michael. You ready to go?
I guess it's group chat phase time.
Yeah.
Ram owners have heart for being fearless,
Now,
determined.
this is the easiest phase, but the hardest part about this phase is getting out of it.
It's time for you to be a ram.
During Ram Truck Month, get 1.9% financing plus 2,000 bonus cash on the 2023 Ram
You would
1500.
leave on Saturday?
With Armor stain repelling technology, it's easy to everyday proof your car. No matter how tough the job is, Armor All technology, less work, more
Pathological
clean.
liar.
Is it pathological liar? Oh, yeah.
That one.
Let's say you'll need headlights.
And that was it
And
so
the
far,
bumper.
right?
Yeah, I
At
think
least you
so.
can skip the car wash.
I was probably like, I could get the days off.
That's why I'm dealing with this bullshit now, to give him as much time as possible.
No, they'll still say, I couldn't get the days off.
Or yeah, he'll let me know, yeah, we're good to go, book it.
$2 for the chair.
3 days before we leave, yo, okay, I gotta work. Bro, convenient, the new COD came out. Just last week too. That's what he did the first year of camping. He said he was gonna go, but he didn't literally to play COD.
For sale.
What a pussy.
Here we go.
The second year he actually
It's
couldn't
easy
do
to
it.
switch and save on homeowners and renters insurance.
This summer, when the mission is to save humanity, who can you count on the most?
Hey, I'm a celebrity on 2 planets now.
Stars on Mars, coming this June on Fox.
Tonight, the USFL is on FS1. The Michigan Panthers battle the Philadelphia Stars. The USFL, tonight at 7 Eastern on FS1.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, powering every mile and every moment on NASCAR's road to victory. Goodyear, more driven.
Fear. It is defined as an unpleasant emotion caused by the anticipation or awareness of danger. In NASCAR, Talladega is synonymous with fear. The sights and sounds can be intimidating. Trepidation is in the air, and you can smell it everywhere. For a That thing came out of nowhere. Yeah, most of them do. The adrenaline behind the wheel, the nightmare of losing control. The fastest speedway in the world is not for the faint of heart. Favoring the bold and fending off the weak. At Talladega, fear is meant to be conquered, and drivers refuse to be compromised by it. Here, they will vanquish fear to push their boundaries to the limit. This is Talladega.
Well,
Yeah.
been saying all afternoon here and through the morning how great this place is and how great the racing will be today. And
Subscribe to her on Snapchat.
for the ride.
So it shows like the last picture of her story is always like a bikini pic, so it's like skip
At this
through it.
time, we ask that you please rise as you are able and remove your hats as the North Forsyth High School Marine Corps Junior ROTC Color Guard presents our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome the Citizens Baptist Medical Center chaplain, Miss Barbara Embry.
Heavenly Father, we come in the name of Jesus. We come with a heart full of thanksgiving. Thank you for this day. Thank you for life, health, and strength, and for our time together here at Talladega Super Speedway. Because Jesus said that he would never leave us nor forsake us. We ask you to be with Nascar, with Talladega team, the Heavenly Father, the drivers, and all of their team members. Be with these excited fans and bless us today, we pray. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. Amen, brother. Amen, sister. Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome the 313th United States Army Band.
I want one of those. Y'all want to fucking not?
Six chairs.
I think they're vacuuming.
For a long shot surprise, who survives? The answer 500 miles away.
I need to try it first.
A fox, a skate park, and a little thing called gravity. All new Animal Control. Thursday on
Packers
Fox.
have re-engaged on
For
Aaron
14
Rodgers'
years,
trade
Syracuse
talks.
Fence has brought a quality standard to the Syracuse area, and now
Jets
you
and
can design
Packers.
your own fence online.
Oh, they
Just
stocked
go to
those
the website
talks?
and click on the link. It's fast and easy,
Oh,
and
they did
everything
at
can
one
be
point,
done
now it's
online.
stopped.
For everything from added charm to privacy, Syracuse Fence will have you covered.
This is the 2023 Nissan Pathfinder and Rogue. With a range of drive modes and intelligent off-road technology, you can take a Sunday stroll in the least basic of places. The 2023 Nissan family of SUVs. Anything but basic.
Get a low $299 per month lease, or get 0% financing for 36 months on road.
Broadway shows live or die because of reviews.
We're not in showbiz, but reviews are still very important to us.
Our most recent 5 out of 5 rating, most appreciated.
Especially by my team here at Stanley Law. They take these reviews very seriously.
A glowing testimonial can keep a lawyer and their paralegal flying for a week.
Surgery after
Once again, that when we all work together, we all
so
win.
fucking
Stanley
bullshit.
Law.
I hope he actually sues them.
That wouldn't happen.
He probably
Plant a
would.
garden, paint the bedroom, stain the deck,
maybe
fix the
wasn't
leak,
just doing
and
stuff.
stop at value. To finish your spring bucket list.
I doubt it.
Save $10 to $20 on all Flowtech soap and utility pumps.
Probably
This
was.
pedestal pump is now $99.88.
What makes me
And
think
this week you can
was-
save 25%
was that
on
Buck
Rust-Oleum
didn't, like,
Stop
light up
Rust
at the
spray paint and
umpire?
primer. Only $5.99.
Like, yell at him at all?
This spring, do it yourself with Value Home
Oh
Center.
yeah, I see.
But sure just said it itself. He was like, they're checking me twice an inning. I'd have to be stupid to go out
Full-service elevator
before.
company is now hiring. We offer hands-on certified elevator
I mean, yeah, that is true. I don't like it. Didn't, wasn't it just like
Apply
the
online at elevated.com.
the
and
resin?
elevate
Rosin
your
and
career
slack.
today.
That and then maybe like
Fox 68
he taped his pitch comm
68.1.
to his left hand,
Broadcast
glove,
entertainment
which is in the
station.
glove, and it might have left the sticky residue. Even then, that's in his glove, which I guess.
Yeah,
Pitch
it
comm sucked. I hate them.
is. I think they're dumb too. I don't hate it, but I think it's dumb.
The cause. The community. But when we look back, we also need to remember the men and women who serve this country and all they do to keep us safe and free.
Kevin Harvick climbing aboard for his 800th career start. Only one driver has won his 800th
800
start.
of these
That was
shits?
Richard Petty. Joey Logano climbs aboard. He's
There's a lot of fucking races.
last week's winner, Kyle
Yeah.
Larson. Among the 38 drivers that will take to the track here in Talladega.
Larson won
A
last
track
week
so
and you missed it.
famous, a car has been named for it. We welcome you to the Geico 500 on Fox, live from Talladega Superspeedway, and that is a Ford Torino Talladega. Note the droop to the nose. That dates to 1969 and 70 in NASCAR's Aero Wars, where it raced against the Dodge Daytona and the Plymouth Superbird. Donnie Allison raced that car, and you'll see him in a moment. Just one of the many famous names that have raced here and had a chance to win here. Well, Tony Stewart won last week at Las Vegas on the drag strip. I don't know if your dragster burned more alcohol last weekend than was consumed in the infield last night on the boulevard
texted me
by
earlier.
our other analyst, former Xfinity champion Clint Boyer. But what a day we're going to have here. They sell the boulevard,
They said,
they sell
hey.
the atmosphere, they sell the
Like,
party.
really weird.
You know what they're really selling here? Danger.
Well, they're selling a good time, and these people have had a great time out on the boulevard all over. The beautiful
Fucker.
day. The stands are packed. The infield was sold out. Awesome things going on here, and it all comes down to the end. It all comes down to surviving. You have to survive this race. Weather this storm for 500 miles. Be there at the end with a dancing partner in tow. This is yesterday's Xfinity race. Massive carnage. Actually had two cars getting on their lids and very scary wrecks. Wheel fell off and actually hit that car. And then it got down to the end. Daniel Hemrick, a late block. We're going to be talking about these blocks, Tony. Late block ended up putting him on his lid as well. Wild race yesterday in the Xfinity race. You just never know. That's why all these people are here, by the way. You never know what's going to happen.
They were so close yesterday. They were 7 cars away from being perfect. Perfect? Almost crashed every car but 7. They almost completed it. But this place is unbelievable. The thing to
Like
get
Tony
you to
said,
the
they
end
really
of
need to
day,
just
you
extend
have
the
to be
race
ready
until
to
the
call
cars
audibles.
crash.
Depending on how your
And,
car's
like, make it a
driving, the
figure
average
eight.
practice, you got to find that balance, but you got to know when to push. And there's times when you have to back out and go to the back and regroup.
It's a great point, Tony. You get out there. All right, here's my game plan. I got my dancing partner. This is the plan. Well, he got wrecked out. Now what do? Now we're back stack at the dance party. Going to have to find somebody else to play with.
Everybody wants to see the big one at Talladega and then see everybody walk away. We're about to go trackside for one of my favorite commands of the entire year.
And now for the command to start the engines. Here are our grand marshals for today's Geico 500. The legendary drivers of the beloved original Alabama gang who have made an incredible impact in the 75 years of NASCAR and here at Talladega Superspeedway. Hall of Famer Donnie Allison. NASCAR Hall of Famer Bobby Allison. And NASCAR Hall of Famer Red Farmer.
They don't remember what to say.
Drivers, hello race fans. The Alabama gang wants to welcome you to our home racetrack. We're ready
It's
to
okay,
go
guys.
racing.
Take it slow.
Drivers, start your engines.
You can work on it, but hey, that was fine. Should have rehearsed.
Finished second in the Great Late Models at the Talladega Short Track.
It's all right. You guys are legends.
Last night, there's no slowing him down.
That was funny. Yeah, it was,
The
James.
world's fastest speedway, Talladega.
We love our new neighborhood.
Yeah, great schools,
So
wonderful
many people
neighbors.
there and no
so helpful.
minorities.
Maybe
What?
too
What?
helpful.
What'd you say?
So many people there and no minorities.
There's some.
They're quite hard to find.
There's a lot of black
Well,
people in
at least
Alabama.
Geico made bundling
Like, that's
only
true.
car insurance easy.
We save so much money.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Yeah, I think like I saw after Bubba's first one in 2021, he just walked up to like a group of black fans.
Sir, after bestowing a gift
Like,
of
you're in a
rare
race?
to millions, a bump
That's
is
cool.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, hey, what's this?
Like Daniel Suarez has like groups of like Mexican fans just there for him.
Person.
Yeah, no. Emperor of Renters.
That's funny. No.
Rentar, the trust
Like, hey, nice to see y'all here. Typically just white as a fucking cracker here.
No, is it too much? Barnes.com. A place to find a place. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this.
Get 5 boneless wings for $1 with any burger, only at Applebee's.
Chicago's seen it all, but it's never experienced anything quite like this. A 2-day racing and music
That hurt.
festival featuring the Chainsmokers.
Stupid.
Miranda Lambert.
What? Larson, do you want to repeat that?
I hate night.
Larson, finish the sentence.
Larson, who's in Paris?
Chicago Street Race Weekend. For tickets and experiences, visit NASCARChicago.com.
Yeah, he does.
The Michigan Panthers battle the
Do you
Philadelphia
think he says
Stars.
who says he goes? Do you think he says who goes to Paris every night before he goes to
7
bed?
Eastern on FS1.
Just to like remind himself
This
who's in Paris.
series of consequential moments. In victory or defeat. There's no better proof than the blistered tar at Talladega.
So should we order
The
food?
results are framed and fragmented from miles to milliseconds. But a moment
If
lasts
we order
forever.
now, then you might be hungry when he gets here.
Today, we're reminded that speed can overcome the perils of speed. The glory is fleeting. So capture it. Even for an instant. Welcome back to the Geico 500 from Talladega on Fox, where danger lurks in every corner.
Joe's dead.
Let's meet
Wait,
with the
was it
man
Gino
who
and
has
Joe's?
won the pole for
There is a
today's
Gino and
race.
Joe's. That's
Recorded
pizza.
earlier,
Gino
here's
is
Jamie Lewis.
just cheesesteak.
Well, it's been a great week for Denny Hamlin, who got the call saying he is one of NASCAR's 75 greatest drivers. Then you follow it up with your first career superspeedway pole on Saturday. How do you parlay all of that into a victory today and cap off the week?
I almost like
I've never
wouldn't
had
want to
the
win the
fastest
pole.
car on the super speedway before. So
Well,
hopefully,
I wouldn't at
yesterday was about
Talladega.
the race team. Today is about us
But
and our
at some
skill set.
tracks you
Hopefully
would.
we can
Road courses
take
you
this
really
number 11
kinda
finish
want
straight car to the front and keep it there.
We'll start
Thank you.
towards the
Mike?
front.
Thanks, Jamie. The 800 Club is very exclusive in the NASCAR Cup Series. Only 9 drivers have started that many races in their storied careers. And most of them are in the NASCAR Hall of
Has
Fame.
anyone like started at the pole and just like led the whole race?
This is start number
Yeah,
800 for Kevin
I
Harvick.
think that's what
Let's
I call
give him
a
a shout
perfect
here. I think
game.
this is a pretty special day.
I think Cale
Hey,
Yarborough
Harvick,
did that
stir
in
it
like
up
the
and boost. You got me,
70s.
bud?
There's been people who've led, like it's only happened a few
Hey, man,
times,
you
but
are a
like
true
most of them they
American
led all the
badass.
laps, but they
Today is your
didn't start on
800th
pole.
start. I am so
Like they
proud
passed
to
on
be
the
up here
first
and be a
lap for
part
the
of this
lead.
with you. What's your thoughts
So
about
that's a
today, man?
no hitter.
Well, the 800 is that's a bunch of them, buddy. It's it's quite an honor to still be out here and be able to do this competitively, and that's my main focus. And I know that everybody at Stewart House Racing and everybody on this Mobil 1 Ford Mustang team have been focused on that same thing. So makes me proud. I've been fortunate to be able to drive these cars for a long time, and 800 starts is quite an honor to have been a part of this sport for so long. So hopefully we can make it exciting and be better in victory lane.
Yeah, I'm all for that, bud. Just do what you always do, man. Just want you to know I am super proud of you. Everybody at Stewart Haas Racing is proud of you. And
No,
wish
I'm
you all
not.
luck
Fuck
today,
you,
bud.
Harvick.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Now, so far, only one driver in that 800 Club has won his 800th start. It happened in the spring of 1984 at Dover, Delaware. There's Richard Petty in the STP Pontiac. Driving to victory in
I like
start
these
number
cars.
800.
Yeah, we should just go back to them. Let's just go
I do
back
like
to
it.
these
I do
days.
like
Geico starting grid. Denny Hamlin, first career Super
Yeah.
Speedway pole. Eric Almirola, one
Should
year
go back
in
to the
2018, a Toyota and a Ford to lead them to green. Row 2,
But
rookie
our
Ty
money would
Gibbs
be
with
like
his best
millionaires.
career start, and Chase Briscoe.
Not that
who's
much,
been
but like it would be more. Like we would have more money.
Ryan
But
Blaney, a two-time Talladega
Like,
winner,
and the houses were
Christopher
cheaper,
Bell, third
so
at Daytona
yeah, I would just like
and
buy a house for a
Atlanta,
few
the two
shekels.
superspeedways
Shekels.
so far this year.
That's how every fucking old person's
What about a
rich.
paperclip and a string
Still
Yeah,
looking
my
for the
house?
first
Like their
Super
down
Speedway
payment
win,
couldn't
and
get a
Joey
fucking
Logano,
meal
a
at White
three-time winner here. Row number 5, Kyle Larson won 2 of the last 3 races this year, and Chris
Because he's
Buescher,
just that
who was
fucking
fourth
guy.
at Daytona in the season opener.
I'm that guy, pal.
Chase
You're that
Elliott.
fat guy. Shut up.
Hey, Chase Elliott's pouring the boys up in the booth. You got us?
All right, so Geno's. Where do you
All right,
order
buddy.
that?
You're back.
I just
Got a little work to do.
DoorDash.
Starting up in the, back there in the back of the pack. Gonna have to methodically get up through them. How you gonna do that? What's your process here?
Yeah, a little different vibe than Martinsville last week, but it's
Closed?
Talladega is always to me a race of its own every time you come over here, depending upon how
about
everybody wants
Jersey
to act that
Mike's?
day. So
Did we do
we'll see. I
DoorDash?
do think track position is going to be important at some point. Really want to make sure we execute these pit cycles.
Yes.
And I think our car will
Only
be
$1
really fast
delivery
enough
fee,
to
too.
do something if we can do that. Stick around there at the end.
$5 processing.
Are you in a hurry for that track
Probably.
position, or are you gonna be patient?
I will
You
see.
want
I
Jersey
think it
Mike's?
just depends on the vibe here when we get going. Like I said, for me, it's always hard to guess at these things. So we'll see how everybody wants to act and go from there. Y'all enjoy.
All right, buddy. Thanks for the time. Good luck out there.
Thanks, buddy.
$25,000 of Clint's cash is up for grabs today for free on Fox Bet Super 6. For your chance to win, download the Super 6 app, then enter your 6 race predictions. If all 6 picks are correct, you could be a big winner.
After the weekend I've had, I may have to get on that app and win my money back here. Go for it.
All right, let's go to pit road and get late-breaking stories there. Jamie.
Well, Mike, if you're looking for a driver to root for today, look no further than Ryan Blaney, a 2-time winner here at Talladega. He knows how to get it done. Now, I talked to his crew chief, Jonathan Hassler, this morning, and he told me they've taken a little bit different approach here. They feel like they were lacking speed last year, so they found a little bit more speed. It showed up in qualifying yesterday. He qualified fifth, but they feel like that car is not going to handle to his liking. So if Ryan can deal with an ill-handling car, today could be the day he breaks that 55-race winless streak. Regan Smith?
Well, Jamie, 1 week ago, Martinsville started a very strong string of racetracks for Bubba Wallace. Martinsville, he found his way to a top 10 after performing strong all day long. Now we come to Talladega, the site of where he got his first career Cup Series win. The team told me it is very important for them to capitalize on these next 4 races, and if not win, be strong in all these for momentum as the season continues forward. And if there was a little added pressure today, perhaps maybe the boss, MJ, he's in the house checking everything
Michael
out.
Jordan, he's here.
Well, Regan, you know, if you're looking for a favorite here at Talladega, look no further than the one team of Ross Chastain. This is a guy that finished top 4 in both races last year, including a win in this race last spring. Now, when I talked to him the other day, he told me, look, when you're at a super speedway,
I thought I took it off.
what you need is being in the right place at the right time, and things have to go your way. The door opened for him on the last lap last year, leading to that win, but he says at the same time, you got to be where you need to be able to capitalize. He did it last year, hoping he can do it once again this time around, Larry.
Yeah, Josh, this is the biggest oval track that we race on. It's wide enough for these drivers to go 4 wide, but you heard Chase Elliott say it. Track position. All day long, the crew chief has to make calls that keeps that car on pit road just as little as possible. Here's the biggest thing. 188 laps, 500 miles, you're probably not going to know the outcome of your day till they're coming through the tri-oval with the checkered flag waving. And Mike, after I make that last pit stop, the crew chief, he's just a nervous race fan.
Thanks, Larry, for that Geico race analysis. Eric Almirola starts outside pole. We listened in on his team.
Certainly a track position race, so do all we can to stay up front, keep our track position all day, but also not panic. Yeah, that's right. That's the most important thing. We'll try and stay up here all day long, but not at the risk of getting that big one over something silly. Let's go get us one today.
All right, 3 cars will drop to the rear for unapproved adjustments either during the inspection process or after. They include Austin Cindric, Todd Gilliland, who was in the 36 this week. Zane Smith is driving his regular ride, the 38, and A.J. Allmendinger. All unapproved adjustments, and they will start at the rear. It is a beautiful day in north central Alabama. It is sunscreen weather.
Packed house. Time to get on the feet, ladies and gentlemen. Go time.
And remember, the start-finish here is not in the middle of the tri-oval as it is at Talladega's sister track at Daytona. It's down past the exit of pit road. And that will make a difference.
The other thing it does for me, you know, when you get up here, again, different perspective.
All right, fuckers, it's time for some real redneck shit.
It's not back there coming off a turn 4.
Fans to their feet. Coming to the
Time for some real redneck shit, motherfuckers. Yeah.
And now they address themselves to the starting line. Green flag. The Geico 500 is underway.
Either my eyes are really bad, but kind of looks like it just says 100. It does. Like I can see it, but like at a quick glance, it just looks like 100.
Might see him pairing up with his
Aren't you supposed to wear glasses?
I think so.
Yeah, there it is.
I think both of them are like scuffed kind of, so it's just like
talking in the pre-race show about how the Toyota drivers have talked about really working together in this race. So I feel like that's something you're going to see with that group pretty quick.
Be interesting to watch because there's safety in numbers. There's a lot more Fords and Chevrolets than there are Toyotas in this race.
I see Priest going to the back. I don't know if he got shuffled out or he's got a problem here.
Your streaming service don't show this race. That's annoying.
That is fucking annoying.
No, it's like you relies on this like not illegal, but like it's like third-party streaming service that like you should, it probably is. So like I don't know why he relies on that though. Sorry, Andy, I'm making fun of you right now, but. like you shouldn't rely on that to show the race every week because a lot of times it doesn't, and he knows that.
Yeah, you got to make a choice.
He's
Where are we
still
going to be? We want to go to the bottom and lead this pack.
You have another option,
Amarola.
I mean, probably can get YouTube TV. Oh, trouble! Michael McDowell around.
After we saw what looked like fluid or perhaps dust coming off that car in turn 4. And caution is out.
Right rear's down. I don't. All right, Mike, this week broke. I bet it broke the toe link when he hit the wall.
Yeah, he just got some damage.
No, it's down. It may have blown that tire.
I think the toe link looks okay. The wheel's not moving around, just the tire's flat.
It's gonna be a long day.
First caution of the day comes on lap 2, top of your screen.
Tire.
Michael McDowell.
That'd be so fun to just ride that like little scooter, that police scooter.
Boo!
Yeah, fuck electric.
Electric Mustang.
You're gonna show that on a NASCAR race?
Know your market.
Yeah.
Are you Bud Light?
This isn't like fucking like Mean Girls or some shit. Show that on Show this on like Mean Girls. Show this for a commercial for like fucking like Hillary Clinton like presidential like fucking speech.
That was such a fun fucking presidential race.
Oh yeah, Hillary and
Trump.
Yeah.
Eat crafts, sporting goods, restaurants.
She was like, Donald Trump was not the president because you'd be in jail.
That's it.
Because you'd be in jail.
Easy to compare home insurance options. Man, I told my wife I'd been here for hours. What do we do now?
So yeah, stage 1 ends at lap 60, stage 2 ends lap 120, and then the final 68 laps.
Save time and money with Progressive's Home Quote Explorer. What you do afterwards is up to
We're
you.
already under caution, so this might be a long day.
Pretty tired. Okay.
Subway keeps upping their game with the Subway Series, an all-star menu of delicious subs. Like number 6, the Boss. Meatballs with marinara and pepperoni.
I get asked so many times, who's the most?
Well, he missed out on fucking ordering food. So if he comes over now, you have to order shit for himself. He brought donuts last week for the race.
NASCAR on Fox is sponsored by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever?
YouTube, see if he's not in your country. That sucks.
Sounds like you gotta come back.
Long-standing tradition here at Talladega. Johnny Ray's semi.
Yeah, Andy, when are you coming back to America?
Kevin drives it now. Michael McDowell radioed in that something broke in the right rear. Josh?
Yeah,
He usually does like a
that's the
yearly
case
trip.
with
I
the
think something
34. They're
May.
concerned something might have broke on that right rear. They're going to come back down to pit road to check it out to see if it's a toe link. But they said that tire is a full rotation off, so some concern early for the 34 team.
Let's check with Larry Mack on today's Verizon race strategy.
Yeah, Mike, a lot of things pretty important here. If you have to make a green flag pit stop, which we did 2 last spring, stop with other cars, with teammates, maybe with drivers within your manufacturer. Depending on how the cautions fall, run each stage as far as possible on fuel, somewhere probably 36 to 38 laps. And we've said it and said it. Track position outweighs fresh tires.
Snapchat AI is dumb. If you want to talk to an AI, talk to ChatGPT.
Well, you call it.
It's the same thing but better.
Coming down pit road right now, topping this baby off, taking advantage.
It's on an app.
of this
It's
early caution coming out.
No, those ads are fake. They're the only ones on the browser.
From right about the middle of the pack on back.
And the question would be, why are they doing that?
Yeah.
The reason for that is they're just trying to extend that pit window, just like what Larry talked about. You want to go as long as you can. the longer you can stay out, and that group, this whole group that pitted, will most likely pit together at the end of the month.
You see, they're got some bolts and parts and pieces out. I think that's the toe link area, Larry. Looks like they might be replacing that.
Just don't know how in the world that thing would have broke like that. We just really had gotten up to speed to start the race. But you're right, that's exactly what they're possibly working on. Well, let's remember, no practice at Talladega for these cars. The only time they've been on track was for their single lap of qualifying in round 1, in most cases, and round 2 for the 10 fastest qualifiers.
It'll be interesting to see Josh is down there. He give us a better idea here in a minute. But I think what would be neat is finding out if it's actually broke or if they just changed it to preventative because it did hit the wall. They might just take this time and change that.
That's a good point, Tony. I honestly, if it's been or something, I would have thought it's from
Your
hitting
mom
the
is
wall.
sick,
I
Andy.
just cut a tire down, maybe run over something. You know, that's more than likely what I thought it was. Point is, that is a favorite. Yeah. Michael McDowell is one of the favorites on super speedways, great plate racer, and I do believe that car's not damaged bad enough to hurt him. I think he'll be just fine to get back in this draft, and he'll be a player in this.
Well, he's about to lose a lap here as they come around.
Not very often you spin in the middle of a pack and nobody hits you.
But now, losing a lap at this stage of the race, not a big problem. He'll be the only car one lap down, so the next caution should put him right back on course.
Hopefully. That's what he's hoping as well at this point.
Well, he just hopes whatever's broke or bent they're working on, it's a replaceable part. Man, as soon as that thing jumped sideways, we were talking to Chase Elliott, a lot of sun, hot out there. These cars should be, you know, you can see it in the qualifying that we saw. Some cars went for the speed, got these babies trimmed out. Other cars got a little drag in them or a little bit slower. I think that's going to play a role later on in the race.
So Michael McDowell having problems, perhaps it is the rear toe link. Let's take a closer look with Larry Mack and the Toyota Cutaway car.
Yeah, let's go into our Toyota Tech Center. We hear the word toe link a lot. So let's look at our Toyota Cutaway car. There's one on the left rear and there's one on the right rear. And it's really just a small rod. It's almost like a mini tie rod that's in the rear of the car. It's how the teams adjust the rear toe. But it is the weakest link in the rear of the car.
2.66 mile track. It's going to take a while to get around as a caution.
2 bolts is what holds it in. But Clint asked me a couple of weeks ago, why do we see sometimes people with torches out there? Sometimes it bends so bad, you have to cut it before you get the bolts out.
Thanks, Larry. Now, Chase Briscoe, you remember he broke a finger in his hand. Yes, that finger on his left hand. And has run 2 races with that. He did have surgery on it Monday. How's he doing?
Definitely wrong on the finger. By far the hardest track so far. That's where they will give you something here, just let us know. Like a 5 reach and everything else. Like throbbing the whole time. I don't know if it's here. I got more time to think about it too than a March 2 or first third, but definitely noticeable here.
That's exactly what I think it is. Once you get out there under green, get to work and adrenaline gets to pumping. I was surprised at Bristol when he broke it. I talked to him the next day, and that thing it looked bad. It was all swelled up, looked like it hurt. Finished, he ran that dirt race that night, ran the feature, and then raced 2 races without it. Got that surgery this weekend. Tough cat.
Ready for the restart. 3rd race led this season for Eric Almirola. He's led on all 3 drafting tracks. Daytona, Atlanta, and now Talladega as they come to the Geico restart zone.
Green flag. Alright. Back racing. Real redneck shit.
Has it taken on Joey Logano long to get to the front of this thing? Such a good plate racer. Aggressive. Always attacking. Not a lot of patience in his driving, and he's extremely good at managing runs. He gets to the point, he's a hard one to get around. They do a great job of moving, slowing, stalling out lines.
That's why I say I feel like he is one of the best restrictor plate racers in the series right now. And to your point, as soon as he gets to the lead, he knows how to manage the race. him and his spotter do such a great job working together, knowing when to block runs, get that momentum, keep yourself up there.
Well, that's just it. You talked about no one want to block runs. You know, his spotter, Coleman Presley. It is so important to be in tune with that spotter. You have to. When he says down, that means now. That doesn't mean check your mirror and look and see if it's okay. Double check his work. You have to go now. You guys have to be in sync because these moves, they happen. That winning moment when you come off a turn 4, if you're not on top of it, you see late blocks.
I wish there's so many sponsors this year.
In the Xfinity race that
I wish you would just stick with the 3G, the weed man.
On the outside with the Toyotas of Wallace
driving
and
now?
Gibbs. Now they're
This race, it's like McLaren, like, you know, McLaren custom grills.
Got a lot less.
So they put a new tire on, they went back out, they said the tire is still off where it needs to be, they go back out, see if they can meet minimum speed, which they have, but still, you see where they are in the pack, some issues for the 34, and they still don't know exactly what caused that tire to go down.
Now he's a lap down, and he is out of the draft as the leaders hit the backstretch.
There it is.
MJ.
Going to the front. That man right there likes what he sees. Cool to see Michael Jordan at these
Oh,
racetracks.
That's pissed every NASCAR fan off.
I think he was everybody's hero growing up. Glued to the TV when he was on that court.
Michael's dad was a big NASCAR fan. Growing up in Wilmington, North Carolina.
Imagine if we were alive for the Michael Jordan era.
The races throughout the southeast.
We would definitely enjoy it along with LeBron.
I think it's fun because he
Like,
knows
what
how
if
to
we were
build
this age of like
teams. He's done that for years in basketball. Dabbled in baseball for a little
Except
while.
for
but
now,
he
we'd be
knows how to
like
be a part of championship-winning
50,
teams and
whatever.
successful organizations.
Well, I think it's his work ethic, his demand. You know, you watch documentaries and things on the basketball player, the athlete he was. He expects that out of everybody.
Yes, that's the biggest issue.
Okay, but that's a good perk.
Yeah.
Briscoe
I'll give you that.
That's what line back even and a little bit
No, in
ahead.
86.
Figured
They
out
were
her.
good. They didn't like win any other
It's bad.
seasons. Fun to watch.
Yeah.
See, all that information, that's what a good spotter can tell you. Struggles a little bit.
I mean, I'd have to wait till I'm like fucking 30 something to the Red Sox
and
win,
log
but
those memories, putting it all to work when the time's right.
That's probably how long I've been.
And also with
no,
that,
you'll
they
just
will,
never see
they
them.
will remember that later in the race.
Yeah,
They'll remember
probably.
this guy was struggling on the
You're
inside.
gonna win it
this
the
guy
year you
was
die.
Struggling on the outside.
Really?
They'll pick the
You're
weaknesses
gonna die
and
like
strengths
right
of
before
each of
Game
these
7
cars
of
that
their
they're
World
around,
Series.
and then try to get with those cars that
Like, on the way to the
complement their car
stadium.
at the end of the race.
Exactly.
And it's like the greatest game in history, back and forth, walk off.
Keep an eye on
Yeah.
that later. That's pretty good right now.
Corey LaJoie got kicked up high and out of the draft down in turn 1.
Or you just miss like Game 7 Diaz
He is
coming out
now
to the
caboose
trumpets.
on this train.
Yeah, easy to do. You can lose the draft very easily. We learned that off the bat. I remember at
That's what it
Daytona
would
for
be.
the 500,
Mets
we
would be
were
down by
there.
2 in
Kevin
the top
Harvick,
of
as
the
a matter of
9th.
fact, lost the draft.
And it's the
He's
heart
like,
of the order. So they call Diaz in to shut it down. He does.
Hey, I just wasn't paying attention.
And it's the bottom of the
Just
ninth.
didn't pull up to
The
him.
pitcher gets the
I thought
first
it
2
would
outs.
and lost it.
But then, like, Lindor hits a dribbler, beats it out to first.
Especially this first run with no practice.
Then, like,
the more
McNeil
we
gets
get,
hit,
the
and
more
Alonso
we
gets
get
a 3-run
into
homer.
the more handling. These guys
Yeah,
try to
I'd be
figure out
dead.
what their balance is. But if they drop to the back, trying to protect it till they get to a pit stop, that is the risk they take going to the back.
Let me
is
kill you
making
right
sure
before
that you
Game
stay
7 if the
close
Mets
enough to
make
the
it
cars
this
in
year.
front of you that you don't
Like
lose it.
if
you lose it, you
there's a
cannot
Game
gain it back.
7 this year, and the Mets are in the World Series.
Coming around to complete
Fucking watch
13
your
laps,
back.
1 caution flag so far.
I have my guys out on you.
McDowell, Chase Briscoe,
Oh, wait,
and
you are
Bubba
my
Wallace
guys.
lead in Talladega.
I love Nick.
Yeah.
Best coach to watch racing with? Well, you need to try it first. You're watching NASCAR on Fox.
Commercial break.
Targets are on site.
Were you followed? No. Do you have the assets? It's all here, as we discussed.
In position. Should we get some lunch?
Sounds good. I'm famished.
If you're an undercover agent, you need to be undercover. And if you want to save by bundling home and car insurance, you need Geico.
We're out to get out of there.
In pursuit.
See how much you could save by bundling with Geico.
It's time to get down to the business of food, and I'm looking to invest.
$250,000.
Of my own money, not just an investment, it's a partnership. Each week, I'll put the best food entrepreneurs to the test.
It has 2.2 horsepower. That's like a go-kart.
Winners hustle and make tough decisions fast.
So then if they fuck it up, do we go in and shoot it up?
For my next food star.
If they fuck up our food, we go in there and shoot it up.
Gordon Ramsay's Food Stars premieres Wednesday, May 24th.
Or blame the dasher.
Yeah.
After months of hibernation, it's time to reemerge. Let spring inspire you to start fresh too, behind the wheel of a new Ford SUV, featuring power that invigorates, capability to venture way off the grid, and tech that helps you forge a new path. It's a big
There's a few
world.
DoorDash
Get
drivers
out
that we
there
like
and
that like
experience
come a lot.
it. Right now, get a Ford Explorer with 0.9% financing for 60 months plus $3,500 bonus cash. Visit
There's like a few
buyford.com.
DoorDash drivers that come in a lot that we like.
Spring, you're the perfect season to check out over 30 Toyota
This
top
one guy,
trucks in
Nathan, is
stock.
awesome.
Now with 3.99 for 48 financing on a new 23 Toyota Tacoma. Signed, Verdict Toyota. Shop VerdictToyota.com.
If you want to mow faster and ride smoother, you need a Ferris zero-turn mower from Trucks Outfitter. Only Ferris mowers have patented independent suspension technology that smooths out uneven turf. Ask about Ferris mowers at your area Trucks Outfitter. Ferris, experience suspension.
The 2023 Komatsu PC-138 with powerful yet precise hydraulics. It is Clarky's love. It is his passion.
It is Clarky's fault for letting us set the pricing, because we're selling them for less.
No. Clarky loves his Komatsus. He never even rents them. He just polishes them with a diaper.
They are so choice, and you can have your choice today at Clarky's for less.
Travel down to Clarky's to get a machine. Thanks for watching Fox 68 WSYT.
He sure did. That was an awesome show. Did a great job. I love Cole Swindell for the simple fact alone, he's a big race fan. Huge NASCAR fan, always at these races, hanging out with his buddies, taking in a race, and Talladega certainly his favorites.
Well, we are between Carolina and California after all.
That's right.
Ford's on the bottom, Toyota's up top. The first two cars in each lane at least. And aside from one or two cars getting kicked out of line and to the back, this has been a very orderly procession at 192 miles an hour.
Well, it's orderly, but don't think
We're
there's,
in Florida?
don't mistake that there's not stuff going on. I was talking about with this Larry under the brake, you're saving fuel. If you're not that lead car, obviously Bubba Wallace on the outside, Chase Briscoe on the inside, they have to be wide open in the front of those packs leading
Do you have a boat?
You go back there further in the
That
pack,
does.
Larry, you're lifting and saving my man some fuel.
Yeah, I'm looking right now at the two guys on the front row there, Chase Briscoe in the 14, Bubba Wallace in the 23. 100% throttle all the way around this track. Ryan Blaney, the 12 car, the third car in the outside line, he's anywhere from about 50 to 70%. It's almost like the deeper we went into this run, he's using less throttle. And right now, on my fuel calculations, he can go about 4 laps further than like Bubba
Where are my
Wallace can right now.
calculations?
because
No
Bubba's
way
wide
those
open.
calculations are right.
50% throttle.
No, he's a smart guy.
There you see it. Look at Ty Gibbs, second car on the outside line. Now he's feathering that throttle to stay close, but maybe not too close to Bubba Wallace.
Well, he's doing that. Look at the brake right here. Feathering the throttle so you don't have to climb all over the brakes and burn the brakes off.
Crew chiefs are some of the very few smart
Just amount of
rednecks.
experience right there in that front
Engineers
pack
and
is
stuff
the
like that.
54 at Ty Gibbs. He had a great qualifying effort, qualified third, his best of his career. Their biggest concern, though, coming in was not getting hung out. And that means that the veteran drivers around you don't trust you. They don't want to run in the pack with you because of that yellow bumper. But he's doing everything right. Obviously has a fast car, so those around him staying with him.
Well done so far. So here's our Xfinity fastest lap of the race so far. BJ McLeod, who joined us in the booth for much of qualifying yesterday,
Jim and Bob's big
started
sexy.
this race at the back, but he has the fastest lap. Now, how does that happen? Well, when you have a pack this big and you come to the line maybe a couple of car lengths behind everybody and have a good suck-up lap, you're faster than everybody else, right?
That's exactly right. I mean, getting that gap in the back, normally if you can start that lap a little bit behind and then close in during the whole lap, that's going to get you that big lap time.
And we talked about, Kevin Harvick, you heard me say, you can't get too far back, you'll lose that draft. There's no worse feeling when you're trying to manage that. You're back there in the pack, you're riding. That's your strategy. I'm going to ride back here. I'm going to survive. If they wreck, I want to be back far enough behind them that I can get blowed up. I can get stopped and miss the wreck, right? But if you get too far out and lose that draft, you're in big trouble. The other thing is 3 wide. The bigger that hole is in front of you, the faster you're going to go. If they can go 3 wide to 2 wide, now they're single file, I'm in trouble.
Yeah, if you're that last car and you're by yourself, there's nobody beside you, the best place to be is right in the middle. They're punching that hole, aim for the center of the biggest hole.
Bubba Wallace out front, he's led twice as many laps today as for the entire season so far.
Big opportunity for him. And he's taking full advantage of it. Obviously a very fast race car. A good super speedway racer. Knows how to get it done. Been in victory lane here.
I'm looking at Chase Briscoe's car, and it says the old goat on the hood.
Jesus.
What could that possibly refer to?
Well, if you let him come around just a little bit further, that old goat's got a robe on and all sorts of stuff. What is going on there, Tony?
Hey, we had so much fun with Mahindra doing the commercial shoots this year that they wanted to put me on the side of the car, which is a terrible idea. Of all places to bring me. I mean, here's a good shot. I'm going to get scuffed up today.
Well, the good thing is the new Tony, you only took a little bit of the quarter panel. The old Tony, you needed to move around in the hood. So the good news is you're headed in the right direction, buddy.
That Tony on the side there could use a shave. Maybe somebody will brush up against it and give you one.
And a lot of farming, them ahead of tractors. A lot of farms. A lot of them tractors.
We're going to have to go without these.
No, give it back.
22 laps complete this time by. Bubba Wallace, Chase Briscoe, Ty Gibbs, Ryan Blaney, and Eric Almirola the top 5.
Tom's a bully ass
Bush guy,
bitch.
cold and smooth survival skills. If you encounter a black bear, do not run. It may stimulate the instinct to chase. Instead, make yourself appear bigger. Bigger. And speak firmly in a loud voice. Good boy. Head for the mountains.
There's your biggie bag. All that food for $5, that's my go-to. Ooh, that's my ride or die. Just like you and me. Bag boys. Bag boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we bring your own bag?
You can always bet on me. Choose Wendy's $5 biggie bag.
USAA.
My classifiers.
No, my grandpa was. He passed membership to my mom, then me. Huh. Yeah.
Oh, I
Your
missed
spouse,
you.
parent, or grandparent served, they pass it to you. I'll check it out.
USAA, the military community and their families.
Mine's the bigger one.
How's the Bud Light boycott going?
What?
How's the Bud Light boycott going?
I'm not boycotting Bud Light.
No, we have to.
If you have heart
How
failure,
dare they sponsor
entrust your heart to Entresto.
I'm drinking exclusively Bud Light.
Your heart's ability to pump blood to the body.
The worst part about it was how
Entresto
cringy the ad
It can
was.
cause harm or death to an unborn baby. And don't take Entresto with an ACE inhibitor or aliskiren, or if you've had angioedema with an ACE or ARB. The most serious side effects are angioedema, low blood pressure, kidney problems, or high blood potassium. Ask your doctor if Entresto is right for you.
Ram owners have heart for being fearless, determined, and bold. That's why it's time for you to be a Ram.
During Ram Truck Month, get 1.9% financing plus 2,000 bonus cash on the.
What food did you get, Jade? We got Jersey Mike's Philly cheesesteaks. I got a bigger one than Dom though.
You can own your very own tracker off-road.
or a brand new Tracker boat, motor, and trailer package. The fastest growing off-road brand in America and the world's #1 best-selling fishing and pontoon boats are built by and sold factory direct at Bass Pro Shops and other select dealers. Save big on the best brands and the boats you love. Escape into the great outdoors with Tracker boats and ATVs.
NASCAR on Fox is sponsored by the Credit One Bank NASCAR American Express Card. 25 laps complete. Bubba Wallace in command. Brian Blaney up to second now. Mark Truex third. In fourth, Daniel Suarez has worked his way up to fifth. Chase Briscoe has dropped in sixth, where he can save some fuel for a while now.
Starting to approach a fuel window. I'm going to say you might start to see these guys finding their groove too. If we're going to be pitting under green here, we're going to see it manufacturally start pulling down and probably coming together, strength in numbers.
As we've said, lots of Fords, lots of Chevrolets. They make up the bulk of the field. There are only 6 Toyotas. And
that was fucked.
There are 3 up near the front and 3 back from about 14th on. They're going to have to find each other to pit together, being safety in numbers coming off pit road.
Look at this. So McDowell, he's going to go 2 laps down right here, and you started to see his teammate back there. He's going to pull up maybe and try to push him up. It's important to not go 2 laps down. You talked about it, Mike. 1 lap is doable. You can get that back 2 laps. You're going to need some help. Something's going to have to happen, a quick caution, an untimely caution for you to do that. So it does not surprise me that those teammates picked him up right there. Can't lose another lap.
So, Larry, for the 20 cars that did not stop on lap 4 at the only caution flag so far, when would we expect them on pit road?
Yeah, I mean, Mike, the fuel window is north of 40 laps, but normally they play it a little more conservative. Again, depending on how much park throttle, full throttle. I would say, based on going back and watching the spring race last year, once we get to about lap 36 to 38, that's probably when you're going to see these guys starting to come to pit road.
Thanks, Larry. Riding with Joey Logano, the Coca-Cola Zero Sugar Cam. He is sitting in 11th place here. No reason to hit me right now.
That's veteran talk right there. Joey knows that it's risk versus reward. The reward of getting that push from Buescher isn't really a reward at this point. There's nowhere for him to go forward. They're logging laps right now. Big block there by Bubba Wallace.
That was a door slam. There was not a lot of gap there.
And we'll see a lot more of that as the day goes on, but that's how you manage the energy of these lines like we saw at Daytona. You've got to sit there and know when there's a line that picks that 12 car up at Blaney and look, just motoring back up front.
That's also, and I talk about this a lot, you know, there's different strategies. If you go to the back, I'm going to ride around and try to be there at the end, weather the storm, if you will. Those guys up there practicing these blocks, being in sync with one another. When the time is right and it comes down to the end of that thing, you need that practice and be together as one.
How about this shot of the field from our aerial coverage provided by Goodyear? Powering the race from green to checkered flag and every mile in between. Goodyear more driven.
And that is important at this stage of the race. You would sit there and go, wow, why did he make that move like that? Remember, no practice. You don't get an hour of practice or an hour and 45 minutes of practice to practice these moves and figure out exactly what you have to do at the end of the day. So trying it now and trying to not do it in an unsafe spot or untimely spot, but you've got to figure these things out and it's trial and error.
Listen to Noah Gragson right here working that throttle. You know, he can easily just run up and you know, nail the back of Reddick in front of him, keeping that car off of that bumper all with the throttle.
A couple of veterans have advanced to the rear. Brad Keselowski and Kevin Harvick, the 6 and the 4, kind of riding out back. "31 laps complete." Let's take a break before pit stops. Bubba Wallace, Daniel Suarez for the lead. Ryan Blaney, Kyle Busch, Harrison Burton up in the top 5.
short laps with exfoliating bar. The bar on the handle will leave unseen dirt flags drifting away from the blades for effortless shaving in one efficient stroke. All with a lifetime warranty. And if you want to keep the beard, use King C Gillette, a lineup of products designed to cleanse, soften, trim, and style for your best beard. Gillette, the best a man can get. Oh, okay. Easy does it.
We switched to Liberty Mutual and saved $652. They customize your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need. With the money we saved, we thought we'd try electric unicycles. Careful, babe. Saving was definitely easier.
Hey, babe, I think I got it. It's actually...
Okay, show off. Oh. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Welcome back to Just Try It. Let's tell Patricia what she's won. You get to try new Dr. Pepper Strawberries and Cream.
It's delicious Dr. Pepper with refreshing strawberry flavor.
And a smooth, creamy finish. But wait, there's more. Why not try it your brand new car?
It's a strawberries and cream 4x4. Enjoy that new car flavor.
What do you have to say, Patricia?
Just try it.
Strawberries and cream. Subway keeps upping their game with the Subway series, an all-star menu of delicious subs. Like number 8, the great sound of rotisserie style chicken, bacon, and garlic aioli.
I've tasted greatness. Great garlic, there. Tastes way better.
Can't argue with that analysis. Try Subway's tastiest menu upgrade yet.
It's orientation day. Welcome to the team.
I like this team. Be part of something greater. Toyota. Let's go places.
The arrow is no good. That's why I wear new wide-fit, hands-free Skechers slip-ins. You just step in and go with no bending down. They even go on easy sitting because wider is better. Even I could have made that. Try new wide-fit Skechers slip-ins.
This week on Fox Saturday Baseball, NL East rivals square off as Acuna Jr. and the Braves battle Lindor, Alonso, and the Mets. Or the Cubs take on the Marlins. It all starts at 4 Eastern on Fox Saturday Baseball.
Lindor.
I'll be at that game.
This is right across the street from Talladega Super Speedway. It's the
Are you coming back Sunday?
Talladega short track. They ran 360 sprinters 2 nights.
Are you watching the Sunday game?
Yeah, exactly. And they ran the dirt late models where Red Farmer finished second and Kyle Larson
I'll
8th.
come with you.
They were separate races, by the way.
Yes. different classes. Thank you.
Dennis Suarez ran it over in 1 minute. And 50,000 win they had over there. That's a big show. Had all the big boys there. I think you're going to start seeing these guys pitting. Get them guns ready. Fuel cans, we're ready.
There's some Bubba Wallace audio.
What the hell?
You're pitting. Oh! Oh, Reddick! Oh, man!
Turns it around and keeps going. Oh my
Probably.
gosh, did not see that coming, Tony. Neither did he. Too much rear braking that thing. Lost it.
We're still green.
Bubba Wallace was the one that did an amazing job of not getting collected up in that.
Well, I saw him come flying around the outside of him. I was like, man, Bubba checked up way too much. I was
I don't know
wrong.
what the fuck happened with Reddick.
Overshot it.
Well, I think Bubba was smart there. He did lose a spot or two there, but the biggest thing that you can have happen right now is a penalty, a speeding penalty or uncontrolled tire, just no penalties, nice, clean, smooth stops.
Well, we talked about it. You said very important to come in collected together. You heard Mike talk about there's only 6 of these Toyotas. Now, because of that, it really split up that line. They're going to be headed out there not together, and they're going to lose even more time.
So they are in turn 2. They have formed up 4 of them, drafting, getting back up to speed as the leaders enter turn 1.
They actually waited for one another over at 2, 3, and 4 and got that line, got the chain connected. They were not that connected and situated, but here they come. Coming fast. Those cars are going to have to get going here.
I enjoy it.
Now, when they pitted, Kyle Busch was the leader. Ross Chastain has now gone to the front. What's significant about Chastain taking the lead is he and Eric Jones right behind him were Two of the cars, Ty Dillon, another one in the 77, that stopped for fuel at lap 4. They fought their way all the way up through the field.
I still think they stay on plan here. Now we have the track position though. I bet when the others pit, they'll come with them.
Ryan Preece was another. Who stopped at lap 4. There's the Hunt Brothers pizza cam on Preece's number 41.
One of my favorite co-workers, Hannah,
led 130 laps last week in Martinsville. We listened in
and
on the 45.
This was like the last thing she did before she quit. It was write this down. She was like, keep it as a memento. I was like, okay.
Like I told him, don't panic. Like we don't need to get down. We'll fill out the next one. And he just tried to get down.
Just shit.
Trying to come from the outside lane.
Man, that was so close. I think that was Chase Briscoe. Barely missed him when he came down. He was late to the party. Looked to me like.
Hard to believe that was just a single car incident and that there's no damage apparent to his car.
So close.
But I think it's important to note that that's what's going to be important about this pit cycle. All these cars that are on the outside lane, when it's their turn to pit, they can't wait till the lap that they want to come in. They've got to start trying to find a hole and work themselves down.
Yeah, we know how they do it.
That pack was so tightly formed, though, Tony. How does Reddick get down to the low lane if there's no gap?
Well, you start the quest earlier. That's how you do it. You don't wait till the last minute or you catch yourself in trouble. And then you're out of desperation. That's what has to happen.
And you know, if you see those left hands out the window too, that's how you're signaling to those drivers, hey, I'm getting ready to pit. I need to get down to this inside line. And everybody's aware of that. Everybody kind of has to work together in this scenario.
But they don't have to let you in. It ain't their job to let you in either.
They don't have to, but if they keep somebody from getting down, the next time in the next cycle, you might be the guy on the outside. And you might need that break. So it's a matter of courtesy and etiquette.
Now here are most of the Chevrolets pitting as a group. Josh?
Yeah, let's start with the one across Chastain. They already paid for fuel earlier on in the race. They're only going to get fuel this time around. His biggest concern has been just the bumps out there on the track. Jamie?
Kyle Busch in the 8 on the right side has said he's happy with the car. No adjustments, obviously no time for that either. Just fuel to 99. Daniel Suarez already led a couple laps here today. Fuel only for him.
That's a land rush coming off pit road. Under green.
Those last three are in jeopardy right there in that group of not staying connected to that pack.
There's the Toyota group trying to stay on the lead lap here.
And that's exactly how the Toyota camp, because of Reddick's spin, came off of pit road. They were really disconnected, but they all made the conscious effort. Spotters probably up high said, hey, check up, get this thing connected. We're going to be better. If we leave them out, we're going to be in trouble.
Now, of the cars that have not yet stopped in this cycle, they are mostly Fords. However, there are 7 Chevys that have not stopped. And you see the 41 at the map at the top of your screen. That is the leader, Ryan Preece. The Toyota group, led by Bubba Wallace, the 23, and the Chevy group, led by the 9.
There's that wave of Harvick. We're coming. Fords are coming. Excuse me, that was Ryan Preece. Don't slide him. Not taking tires.
Oh, there goes Chase Briscoe.
Same exact thing.
Wow.
Everybody gets by, and we are still green as he fires it up. Regan.
Like you see the 32 adjustment. Decent form, needs an adjustment though when cars are behind him too squirmy. The 41 of Ryan Preece after getting shuffled out early on in the race has been very good since then.
You gonna fucking go?
It's down.
Cars on the ground.
It might be a caution actually, if he can't get going.
That is going to bring out a caution.
Yeah.
Yeah, the right front's locked up.
So the Fords exit.
Oh yeah, and now there's even debris on the track. That's gonna be a caution.
Blow the rears. I believe this will be a caution.
And Preece is trying to get the car off of pit road without success. Now he's got plenty of time.
Oh my God, dude! Get it figured out.
Comes around. He's got plenty of time if he can get that car to roll. He's not telling.
There we go.
There it is. Yellow's out.
Caution. Waves. Second one of the day.
The right front's definitely where the issue is.
Well, we know the left rear tire's shredded. We can see that.
That's not the problem, though.
Exactly.
There it is.
Right front on the ground. For Chase Briscoe, who spins coming to pit road.
What a pain in the... Hey, neighbor!
Try T-Mobile, it sets up so fast.
It's like Wi-Fi that runs on 5G. Home internet from T-Mobile? Wait till you see. Tell me more, tell me more. One cord's all that you need. Tell me more, tell me more. Don't you
We'll fight. Alright, let's go then. Let's fucking go then.
When I started my new kombucha business, I thought
You know
there would be a lot more kombucha.
No one for violence. I'm just gonna end your streaming
As
career.
any small business owner, I've learned that trying to be the cool boss is a lot harder when you're actually
You know what?
stressed boss.
I'll say it.
I know everything about my new furniture business. Well, everything except the whole business part.
You're the only one who hasn't said it on stream. Yeah.
Nigeria!
Manage your business.
Have I?
New
I probably
business,
have.
no
I think
problem.
you have.
Yeah.
Nick definitely
Success
did.
starts with Intuit QuickBooks.
Nibba. I said it with B's instead of a G. Nibba.
I need to try it first.
Buying a car from Vroom is so easy. All you need is a phone and a finger. Just go to vroom.com, scroll through thousands of cars, then tap to buy. That's it. No sales speak, no wasted time. Go to vroom.com and pick your favorites.
At Papa John's, we start
Have you
with
seen
better.
Theo Vaughn?
Like our fresh, never frozen dough made
Theo
from 6
Vaughn?
simple ingredients. And our dough can save you dough. Get 2 or more Papa Perry's favorites for just $6.99 each. Order now on the app from Papa John's.
Bring my answer here. When you need parts, eBay Motors ensures a guaranteed fit. Let's say you'll need headlights and the bumper. At least you can skip the car wash. Just go to eBay Motors. The check means a guaranteed fit. Let's ride.
Since the dawn of man, getting help has been hard. Whether it's for ED, hair loss, or your mental health.
Swear to God.
Through HIMS, getting
What?
help is simple.
Swear to God,
It
it
all
would kill
starts with one small click for you.
You feel threatened. I threaten your life.
That can change everything for future you. And that's healthcare, as it should be. Click now, thank yourself later. Get started at forhims.com.
Pit road is open. Here come the 6 cars that had not stopped yet under green. Regan.
Well, Ty Dillon in the 77 car, happy with the race car, said things are good in here. They wanted to try and get up
What?
pit road, but they saw the 14 spinning down there, and the 31 car, Justin Haley, they planned to run long right
tell
from
him.
the start of the race. Josh?
Well, the 43 of Eric Jones.
Yo, we should jump
With
it.
that car so far, right? I just said
Ocean City's not making it out of the What? Ocean City's not making it out of the
Why?
So I messaged
Ty Gibbs in the 54.
like the
Remember
week
Toyotas
that I
came and they
did.
took fuel
Landon,
only, so he said, I would
Alex,
love to
and
get
Matt
more
saw
players
it.
here. So it'll be
The only one that
more
responded
tires
was
to team
Matt.
up
He
to
said,
help
I
that
don't know.
vision, a drink of water and fuel.
Bro, fucking keep going at it about it. Keep attacking and attacking. You gotta make it happen, Don.
Made their green flag stop and went a lap
I don't
down.
care
So he
enough.
will be back on
Like,
the
I want to
lead
go,
line
but like,
when we restart.
no, I don't care enough.
Chase Briscoe spins to
Gotta
pit
stay
road.
here.
The right front cuts down and the car won't move. We're under caution.
I'm really not care enough. So I'm gonna have to pull through.
I mean, don't like pull teeth, but like, try a little harder. And I mean, I'd go. It doesn't have to be like everyone. We get Nick. Probably could get Alex. He just didn't respond yet. Probably would get Matt.
On Fox Saturday Baseball.
It'll all come together.
NL East rivals square off in a star-studded showdown as Ronald Acuna Jr. and the Braves battle Francisco Lindor, Pete Alonso, and the Mets. Or Dansby Swanson leads the Cubs against Jazz Chisholm Jr. and the Marlins.
Chisholm's going to be the most overrated player.
Fox Saturday Baseball.
Chisholm.
It's alright.
Yeah, but he's getting meat road.
What?
He's getting meat road. Even though he hasn't really done anything yet.
Ride your meat for full season. Ride your meat done.
I had a lot of bad days with gout.
Let me
But
ride your
that
meat.
one took the wedding cake. Even with medicine, my uric acid was still too high to stop painful gout buildup. Then a gout specialist told me about Cristexa.
Cristexa is a prescription medicine for adults with gout whose symptoms are not controlled by other gout medicines.
I learned Cristexa quickly starts working to break down gout buildup.
Cristexa is an infused medicine. Serious life-threatening allergic reactions can occur while taking Cristexa. Tell your doctor right away if you have symptoms such as shortness of breath, trouble breathing, dizziness, itching, or swelling of the throat or tongue. Cristexa is not recommended if you have high levels of uric acid without a history of gout. Do not take Cristexa if you have a rare disorder called G6PD deficiency or favism. Before receiving Cristexa, tell your doctor if you have a history of heart problems and all the medicines you take. Cristexa may cause gout flare-ups, allergic reactions, nausea, bruising, sore throat, constipation, chest pain, and vomiting.
I received Cristexa for about 6
So
months.
many
No cardiac
commercials.
control, not gout.
Find a doctor who specializes in gout at goutdocnow.com.
Dear Spring, you're just in time for 3.99 APR financing for 48 months on new 23 Toyota Camry, Corolla, Highlander, and RAV4 models. Signed, Verdict Toyota, your Camry connection.
Bucket lists, the free breakfasts and Wi-Fi, or the romantic getaways? With 24 trusted brands,
You already have the ads on the cars.
Get the lowest price.
Don't need them on the TV.
USFL action continues tonight.
Then you come back to the broadcast and then still again advertise me something else.
On FS1. 45 laps complete in the Geico 500 at Talladega.
And then you go to commercial break, and then some of the commercial breaks are watch this other NASCAR race. You're advertising a NASCAR race during a NASCAR race, and in that NASCAR race, you're going to advertise more NASCAR races. There's going to be other advertisements.
1, 2, 3. And here's the Coca-Cola Racing
Come
family.
on.
Updated with
One commercial-free
Daniel
race.
Suarez 5th, Joey Logano 7th,
Nah, that'd be too
Austin
much
Dillon
to ask
16th, and Denny Hamlin.
One
Pitted
commercial-free
with
race.
The rest of the Toyotas. Regan on Chase Briscoe's mishap.
Well, Mike, we saw him down there spinning and couldn't seem to get that car to roll forward. Looked like
Back in the day when there was
The team
on
just told me it
TNT,
was
they
just
had
because
one
he was on the
race
splitter so hard
where they
he couldn't
wouldn't
get
go
the
to
car to
commercial
go forward
break
to get
under
down to the
green,
pit box
and it
to
would
him.
just
That's what caused
they
the
would go
problem.
like
He
full
came
screen
back in,
under
check and make sure everything was good,
caution,
everything was good
and
under
then they would have like this little screen of the commercials.
Well, everybody was trying to get down to
Under
pit
green.
road speed, but Briscoe whipped around the outside of Noah Gregson, and then the right front went down.
Yeah, you see the splitter down on the ground. It just won't go.
He's the first red car.
Yeah, you see, he just starts gaining speed. I'd say the wheels started locking up, and then he had to lift off the brakes, Tony, to probably get the car back under control. Then he almost ran over Noah Gregson. Now you're in big trouble.
The moral of the story of all this, he had zero shot at getting down to the
We're going to the mall
speed.
tonight.
Does a good job of getting his hand off the wheel and protecting his hand right now, but just that mistake is just it's just truly that. It's a mistake,
yeah,
but it
Sunday.
should not happen. The first stop of the day, err on the caution side. You know,
Should go to
take
the
it
mall
easy and make sure you get through that stop clean, and then you can press if you need to go.
On both of them as well. Both scenarios.
I only go for
two very aggressive race car drivers.
like
a little
actually
bit of
busy
patience
again,
on that
so,
first run. No practice. What do we have here? I think I showed
I like
it
going
earlier,
for the
brakes,
movies
fact
and
that
then
you're
actually
not
doing
running
other
brakes
shit
out
too.
there. Brakes are cold. They tend to lock up a lot easier.
Now the Toyotas all stopped
David
together,
Buster's,
so
I
at the
guess,
caution flag they were all together in
It's just,
the
I guess I'm just like
strategy.
more fun fucking around. You don't fuck around as much. I just find shit to get myself in trouble.
In the next 15 laps before the end of the stage, so we're just kind of going to take care of our fuel, take care of our car, and then we'll be able to flip the stage because we just did there before, you know, jump the same position as we can. Yeah, all right.
A reminder to that rookie driver. All right. Don't be going up there and getting this car tore up. We're in this thing for the long haul. In it for the end.
Maybe it's not scripted.
Then
Maybe.
4
Or maybe like
leading them to the
to
Geico
the
Racing.
They made it,
Racing
yeah.
Mission, They're maybe
Chase
he'll win like
Elliott
this week.
shoots the inside. Alex
So it's like
Bowman
not
outside.
as much
Larson,
Doesn't sound as much
Chastain,
like a
Suarez,
script.
and Byron.
Yeah.
Are sports scripted?
No, yeah. No, they're not. It'd be impossible to script in NASCAR. Like, you could try, but there's no, 100% way to, like, because you never know if they'll wreck. You could be like, everybody make Chase win this race, but you don't know if he's gonna have an engine issue.
Right. And yeah, in any other sport, like, there'd be at least some athletes that would come and say, it's fucking scripted. No,
Not going to see a lot of
commissioners,
patience. I
I'm
think
sure,
they're going to go for the valuable.
maybe try and
For a
sway
lot
it
of
more,
reasons.
like,
Obviously, putting that picture
like
at the
getting
end,
shirts
winning
or
the stage is huge.
Oh yeah, and there's definitely obviously like some favoritism. There's been times where like Dale Earnhardt Jr. like maybe jump out a little too early on a restart, and then he won't get penalized for that. But everybody
But
else
Bubba
would.
Wallace does it, he gets
Really
a
thought
triple
that outside line
penalty.
was going to get a big run versus the inside line. We saw going into turn 3 on the backstretch. The 9,
You lose
the 1,
6
the
laps
24,
on that?
A lot of separation, and that one car is kind of in an accordion effect. The 9 got away from him, it backed him up to the 24. The 24.
No, I couldn't do it to
big
Bubba
push.
because everybody would accuse him
But
of being
until they kind of
racist.
get settled in a rhythm, like you
So
see
Bubba
this
has to get the
outside
special
line,
treatment
it's
too.
hard to really
Nah, I'm just
build
kidding.
and generate that energy in that line.
I don't think he does.
Not the tandem actually hooked up. I saw it a little bit with Chastain and Elliott on the inside. Saw it in a big way. Larson and his teammate Bowman on the outside.
Is
See
there
how
any,
he
like,
pulls that one car back to
good
the
black
24.
Xfinity
Then
drivers?
that big run comes back up, gets him right back up to him again.
I think there's like a truck driver, Rajah Caruth.
Big pushes out of Chastain.
I don't really. He's kind
Make
of
sure those bumpers are aligned.
pretty new though, so I don't know if he's that good.
Getting into the corners. This is where business really picks up. Got to be careful with these pushes.
My white.
Careful with the blocks as well. Still time to be patient here.
Then make sure the push is square. You want to be going the same direction the car in front of you.
Okay, I'm gonna kill myself.
Right, don't want to be moving left. Don't want to be on
That's a great point, but the flip side of that is, if that car is dancing around in front of you, you can't help it. Right. And sometimes that's overlooked and not, talked about. Man, I was in the center of it when it started, but that thing got loose as I started pushing him, and next thing you know, now I'm on the right, I'm on the left, and I've got him turned around.
Right center of your screen in the high lane, that light green number 38. Todd Gilliland not in that car this week. He's in another front row car, the 36. That is Truck Series champ Zane Smith. Right up there in the top 10, getting some really valuable Cup experience at the pointy end of the field here.
And he's following one of the best in the business behind Joey Logano. He can learn a lot being behind him right now. If he really thinks about what's going on. And Zane's a smart race car driver. I think he's one that's going to take a lot of lessons from Joey and really follow his lead right now.
It's unbelievable how much difference, an untimely caution shakes this race up. I mean, you're here talking about, the Gibbs guys and the Toyotas were up front. Tony Chase Briscoe and the Stewart Haas guys were up front. All of a sudden, that caution comes out. Advantage goes to the, see some smoke. It's got some sort of debris coming off of there.
That's actually
the film of the in-car camera.
Yes, the protective film there.
How about the air pressure there, though? The negative air pressure that's making that pull off the camera. That
I love
shows
race
you
cars
that.
go
But
fast.
Going back to this, the opportunity with the Hendrick cars is back in Chase on
My
his
favorite
lap. We
show.
talked about him.
Car
on the
go
radio. He
fast.
didn't really have the strategy, thinking stage points. Boom, here he is.
It's my favorite part. The car go
9
fast.
laps to go in stage 1 of Talladega.
And hold on, wait for it. Wait.
So you don't miss
This
any
is
of the
gonna be
action.
cool.
We're going to take you, Fox, side by side.
Look, left turn.
Oh my
Left turn.
god.
Left turn. Oh my god. Oh, add.
For 46 years straight, more of you have trusted Ford F-Series trucks to help save the day, stretch the weekend, haul, or tow. Just about anything, anywhere. That's because they're built Ford tough, and it's why Ford F-Series are America's best-selling trucks 46 years straight. And for that, we thank you, because this isn't just about...
It's just crazy that like at any second, just like chaos could erupt at the smallest mistake that one driver makes. Just the entire field could just die.
Earn reward points and redeem them for merchandise, tickets,
Just takes one guy.
experiences, and so much more. Earn points from the track or at home. Check in on your phone, complete your profile, or play fantasy racing to score your first points. Join and start earning today. Visit NASCAR.com/rewards to learn more now.
The Bush Guide, bold and smooth survival skills.
Stop. Leaves of 3, leave them be. Cans of 6. Take your pick. And head for the mountains of...
Get 5 boneless wings for $1 with any burger that's eaten good in the neighborhood.
The baddest superstars on the planet are unleashed in prime time. Friday Night SmackDown at 8/7 Central on Fox.
We remember the men and women who served this
Don't
country
whisper
and
in my
to
ear.
keep us
Tell me all the things that I want to hear, cause it's true.
This is ready.
That's what I like about you.
I got one. How about the best network imaginable? Let's invent that.
That's what we do here.
Quick survey. Who wants their internet to work pretty much everywhere? And it needs to run smooth, like super smooth.
Hey, should you be drinking that?
It's decaf. Because we're busy women. We don't have time for lag or buff, right? Who doesn't want internet that helps AI do your homework even faster?
Come again? Sorry, what was that?
Tom,
Introducing the next
I have a
generation
favor to
10G
ask.
network, only from Xfinity. The future
I won't
starts
be
now.
offended if
When I
you
was
say
5, I
no.
was sleeping with a gun underneath my pillow.
Can we go to the smoke shop after the race?
140 years ago, the Hatfields were burning
Offended.
down our homes.
We have a lot of anger towards the McCoys. The devil's curse. It's in the genes.
I'm super offended, Tom.
around McCoy.
This is all drive yourself.
I'm out to
Yeah, I'll
get
steal your car.
I will steamroll everything.
McCoys don't have failure in them.
We're going to raise hell.
The Real Hatfields and McCoys, Forever Feuding. Streaming now on Fox Nation.
55 laps complete. Stage 1 ends 5 laps from now. Chase Elliott on the inside, Alex Bowman on the outside.
Turn your
two
phone off,
Camaros.
loser.
Leading the
Watching a guy
field
do
here.
parkour.
With 5 to go on the stage. Now, with his success last year at Talladega, well, Chase Elliott is today's guaranteed fit, sponsored by eBay Motors.
Yeah, Mike, Chase Elliott at Talladega, he has 2 wins in the Cup Series here. In fact, his last 8 starts at Talladega, 2 wins and 5 top 10s. He has 11 Super Speedway top 10s and 7 top 10s in his last 11 Super Speedway races. He has led a total of 340 laps between Daytona and Talladega. And again, his last trip to Victory Lane was right here in the fall. This for sure could be an eBay's Motor guaranteed fit for Chase to get his 3rd Talladega win. And guess what? Punch his ticket to the playoff after missing 6 races this year.
Oh, that's right, Larry. Thanks. He is playoff eligible, but likely won't have enough points to make it. He's going to have to win his way in, Jamie.
That's right, and Chase Elliott qualified 29th yesterday,
has
and his
to
crew
win.
chief Alan Gustafson told me he was a little
He will.
disappointed in that. He said, but we have no doubt we will race well. And his driver, Chase, said that his car handled really well mid-pack in that dirty air. They actually haven't even taken tires yet today, stopped twice, fuel only. But now he's getting a feel for what his car is like in clean air. A little bit more of a handful up there, Mike.
Are the Mets like
Things are busy on point
doing
now.
super
Brad
good?
Keselowski is
Pretty
trying
good.
the back again.
Fucking, their starting rotation's
In fact,
crippled
he might
today.
have even been below the double yellow
They're
flag.
weathering the storm right
Back
now.
up and back out of what's going on up there.
They're
I
gonna like
truly
go
believe that's what I
100
designed here. We
games.
got 3 laps to go in the
Finish
stage.
second, lose
He
the
didn't
wild
feel
card.
like he was in a
Official-
position
my
where
official
he's gonna get
prediction,
stage points. Why be in the middle
not
of the
even
hornet's nest?
me
Just
trying to be a
make it
hater, my
in the
honest
next
prediction,
3
I think
laps,
that's
he
just
could
gonna
lose the draft and not go a lap down, no penalty.
Josh?
Yeah, and you saw Brad
Miserable
back
Mets
out of the
fans.
pack right
I'm
there,
a
coming over the
realistic
radio
Mets
just a
fan.
few minutes ago talking about
Like,
just
that
how
is what's going to
frustrated he
happen.
is
Oh,
with
yeah,
the way
no,
that the
you're
Toronto
right.
drafting compared to the
Like, they'll
Chevy
play
draft.
well,
And
but
then you guys will be miserable. It'll be kind of funny
He
to
is one
watch.
of about
The
16
Braves are going to
drivers
beat them
that
out
have
by a
to
little
pit
bit just because of their youth.
at the
Or,
caution flag at the
Acuna's
end of the
back.
stage. 2.5 laps
And then,
from now. It's
shit,
interesting
Scherzer
to
getting
say that
suspended.
comment, and
He's only missing 1 start. We never
When you
know.
come here,
1
thinking
game
back to Daytona, all
count.
these super speedways, the Fords are the ones that can push
Verlander's
the
not even
best.
pitched
Been
yet.
one of the most
Quintana went
aggressive in doing
down.
that. Today,
The thing that's so tough is when
Chevrolet
you
figured that
lose by
game out
1
and is
game,
actually better than them out
and then
there.
you just look back
That's
at
all
all
part
like
of
the
the package.
little losses, like the little things, like
A lot
that
of things
little
that go
stupid
into that.
walk off.
The way that
You would have
they
made it.
pick up the air, obviously the drafting, the drag in your race car. You see, look at those
Or you
on the
go
outside.
and like
Suarez and
you look
Alonso in the
at a time your team was swept.
Big time
Like,
accordion.
even if your team just salvaged one of those
Elliott, the
games.
9 and 1 are the drivers who won the 2 Cup races here last year.
I think Bowman's going to have a decision to make. He's riding with his partner, staying right there with Larson.
Miserable franchise. So now we have the ugliest jerseys.
If it stays this way, he's probably going to have to move down and guard that 9.
Probably because you're the ugliest person on
Three
earth.
Fords.
No, you're sexy.
The only Toyota in the top 25 is Denny Hamlin.
That patch has not been changed.
Different strategy than the rest of those.
Final lap of stage 1.
28th on back.
Denny's out. Smart move. Bail out of this thing. Not going to lose any positions here. They wreck. I'm not going to be a part of it.
Final lap, stage 1. Who gets the 10 points?
Watch the back of these cars moving around. That's from contact from the car behind giving that push.
And both lanes pretty much tandem. I like this. Chastain's car is super strong in that push. See Larson doing the same thing. Here they come.
All right, for the stage win.
Trioval, and then another 1,000 feet to the line.
Chase Elliott's going to win stage 1.
Chastain, you have pushed me, shown me everything I need.
Scripted.
And Chase Elliott gets his 3rd stage win at Talladega and his 1st stage win of this season. After missing 6 races for a snowboarding accident, Chase Elliott is back, and he captures the green and white checkered flag for stage 1.
Alabama.
This bike can have 100 names, 100 faces, 100 identities. It's pretty easy, right?
What are we today?
Mason Cave, hot stuff.
Don't let it kill you.
I'm ready.
I just can't wait till I actually do it and stop just saying it.
My A1C was up here. Now it's down with Rebelsis.
His A1C?
It's down with Rebelsis.
My doctor told me Rebelsis lowered A1C better than a leading branded drug.
And that people taking Rebelsis lost more weight. I got to my A1C goal and lost some weight too.
Rebelsis isn't for people with type 1 diabetes. Don't take Rebelsis if you or your family ever had medullary thyroid cancer or have multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2 or if allergic to it. Stop Rebelsis and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or an allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Gallbladder problems may occur. Tell your provider about vision problems or changes. Taking Rebelsis with a sulfonylurea or insulin increases low blood sugar risk. Side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems.
Need to get your A1C down?
I am better
You
than
may pay
you.
as little as $10 per prescription.
I am better than you, Dom.
Looks like you got a corner.
I know I'm better than you. I have a better job than you.
That doesn't mean you're better than me.
I make more money than you.
Be part of something greater.
There's your biggie bag. All that food for $5, that's my go-to.
I mean, I guess technically, but I haven't gotten bitches in a while.
Bad boys. Bad boys,
I
what you
mean,
gonna do?
females.
What you gonna
If you got any ever, that's still more
You
than
can
me.
always bet on Biggie. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's $5 Biggie bag.
Hey, and one more.
Have you even kissed a girl?
Let's focus on the RV.
RV?
Hey, everybody, look at the RV and smile.
Ew.
I think it was
This is what you want for your family portrait?
Good point. We bundled the boat with our home and auto first. Hey, team,
Have you
get
ever
on
kissed
in
a
here.
girl?
Team? Oh, fun.
Now everyone say 24/7 financial protection with Progressive. 24/7 financial
You have.
with Progressive.
You have.
Let's get some singles in me on the bike.
How many times?
It's okay to say if you haven't. I'm just want to know who it was if you
We've come a
have.
long way in 125 years.
Just you.
From dirt tracks
Just me.
to super speedway
And Ben.
and every track in between.
No, it wasn't really like that.
No, it was. I know.
Pushing boundaries
Oh, I fucked
and
him.
giving it everything we've got.
You kissed him though.
Yeah, we've come a long way. But there's still a lot more road to run.
Makes it kind of sense.
Goodyear, the official tire of NASCAR.
All right, let's have a look at today's credit ones to watch. Clint, who you gonna try on?
I'm
Every
taking
time
the
I
whole
try, it's like
Chevy
last
can.
minute.
I'm sold. I like what I
Something
saw
comes
right
up.
there. I saw that Chastain pushing. I think if they can figure that tandem thing out, that might be the winning combination, and they're this close.
So you guys are going
I'll
camping
be
Memorial
honest,
Day
I'm going to
weekend?
stick with the guy that I feel like is one of the two best circuit plate drivers in the field. I'm going with that Ford Mustang, that 22 Joey Logano.
What if
I'm
there's
taking
like
all the 30 to 1 and over
a
shots.
bar or something?
Todd Gilliland. Ty Dillon has led this race. Noah Gregson. JJ Yaley's been up in the top dozen. Ryan Priest. Riley
we're in
Hurts.
like butt fuck
Any
nowhere.
one of those.
Really,
I mean, they're all going to get to the front. Can they stay up front? That'll be the question.
there has to be
Larry
a
Mack.
bunch of alcohol. Oh yeah, I do it. Not for sure. I kind of like it like this. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, what the hell's happening?
Larry,
That was
I
good.
agree with you 100%.
There was.
Whatever she said.
Larry, I agree with you 100%.
Not a
I didn't
thing.
either, but whatever he said, I'm buying it. Sorry about that audio issue.
Going back to that tandem, Tony, that's about as close as that I've ever seen for as long as I've ever seen. I think that's important. If he can figure that out just a little bit more, maybe dragging the brake for that lead car just a little bit more, you might see two of them things take off and
Well, what I saw behind Chase Elliott there with Ross Chastain, Ross was able to, he was so smooth while he was pushing those last two laps. That's the kind of guy you want at the end of the day. Somebody that can hold the wheel nice and smooth, their car's stable. That will give you confidence being that lead car.
And that car in front of him, you know, Chase Elliott, that car did not dance around, didn't move around.
Pit road is open. Let's begin with Regan.
Like the 22 of Joey Logano started off just a little bit free when getting pushed from behind by other cars. Right now, he's free all the way through the corner. Just needs a small adjustment for that. Josh?
Well, the one of Ross Chastain tight when in tandem on corner exit, but he said it's not too bad. 4 tires and fuel for them. As far as the 48 of Alex Bowman, he said that car just wants to wander out a little bit to the left on him. Jamie?
Nice stage win for the 9 of Chase Elliott. He hasn't said anything
I was
about
playing
the
with my
airline of
knife
his
and then I
car
cut
since he was
myself.
running up front.
Now I got this cut on my finger.
Good job.
Boy, a disaster stop for JJ Yaley.
You should've.
I had to back up to get into his pit,
Tom?
and Noah Gregson had trouble getting out of his pit. Here's your race off pit road, sponsored by Ram. Denny Hamlin, Kevin Harvick, and Justin Haley, the big winners there.
Larson, definitely not a big winner.
How about we talk to our stage 1 winner?
Get him on there. How about you there, stage 1 winner? Not too bad.
Yeah, it worked out all right, didn't it?
Heck yeah. Landed, took advantage of the pit cycle, and man, car looked good, felt good, huh?
Yeah, I felt it like it was all right. We did a good job controlling the lanes there at the end. Obviously, long ways to go, so track position looks like it's going to be a really big deal. I didn't see that third lane. It made a little progress, but
Man,
not
doesn't
as
think
much
you
as
can
it
get it off
probably
the
needs
fucking
to. So we'll
Bro, you can get it
keep
off.
the better cards right.
All right, buddy. Thank you.
Because he's also going
Thank you. Y'all have fun.
It was seriously down a 3-day weekend, which is a holiday in May.
I first got to know Lloyd Royce when he was chief engineer and then general manager at Buick, and he brought them to success.
Even
in
if you can't get it
NASCAR,
off, just
and
go
to the
anyway.
Indy 500,
You're
and his
working
career
Lowe's,
as
so they're gonna
president of
fucking-
General Motors, a position his son Mark holds today. Lloyd Royce passed away this week at the age of 86.
Who?
I met this week, Joy, telling people that Geico has been offering savings for over 85 years. That's longer than the Buffalo Wing's been around.
Dozen wings.
And did you know that Geico offers motorcycle insurance? Oh, my lips are burning. No, my lips are actually burning.
Geico, over 85 years of savings and service. See how much you could save at geico.com.
It's too hot. Oh, this is too hot, mate.
Subway subs, an all-star menu of delicious subs. There's the Philly, the Monster, the Boss.
If I hadn't seen it in person, I wouldn't have believed it.
In this Believe It stuff, the Subway series. Try Subway's tastiest menu upgrade yet.
We're reinventing our network.
With smarter, more efficient routes. So you can deliver more value to your customers.
Fast, reliable, perfectly orchestrated. The United States Postal Service.
Verizon Frontline is the advanced network for first responders on the front lines. Built to prioritize first responders.
I kind of am finding out that I am a really petty bitch.
Built for the most reliable 5G network in America.
Like,
Verizon is the
well, I'm not a petty bitch. I'm just petty. Like,
because
this manager at work is a petty bitch. So I hate him because
from the network America relies
he's who snitched. He snitched on my friend Hannah because she locked the doors early one night, like an hour early.
Don't take entrust over
But like the drive-thru was still open.
Don't take entrust over the basin.
It's like, yeah, you shouldn't do that, but like he snitched and then got her written up, and then that's why she quit. And plus, he's just been petty for such a long time. So I started to be petty towards him.
He recruited others to join him. They roamed the hood and challenged authority. Community leaders feared them. Religious leaders abhorred them. We have to get them off the streets, they said. But they weren't part of a gang spreading hate and terror. They were spreading love.
NASCAR on Fox is sponsored by Geico. See how easy it is to bundle all your insurance needs. Little action on the boulevard. Quiet place now. Everybody's either up in their seats or up on the roof watching the race.
That's a dick move.
65 complete, stage 1.
Well, because he said
by Chase Elliott.
He doesn't know. Like, do you want to try and request it anyway? He's like, I don't know. Like, I can't have any maybes.
J.J. Yaley pitting out of interference on J.J. Yaley, while Riley Herbst pitting out of the box, and Todd Gilden's team over the wall too soon. So those four will go to the back.
It's a lot of penalties, but
it is for one stop.
I want to go like real camping.
So Denny Hamlin and Kevin
like
Harvick
off the grid.
Be up on point for the restart. Here's a look at your top 20.
That baby right there put on one hell of a party. Here's the boulevard here, guys. Everybody that maybe never been here before. Have a parade that started Friday.
Not like at a campground. Just
Awesome
like
experience in the infield.
so
There's nothing like it. There really isn't.
No, not
and what people don't
trespassing,
realize,
but
the
like
boulevard there,
just
those
some
two
random
long strips,
place.
those used to be runways here.
Yes.
Back in the day.
This was built as a World War II pilot training base. And when Bill France wanted to build his second super speedway in the state of Alabama,
okay, well, just find some nice scenic place.
provide the land.
Just
We're building a new
off the
interstate
grid.
I-20 between Atlanta and Birmingham. We'll build an exit at each end of the property and give you an 8-lane boulevard out front to run traffic in now. I think the big traffic jam is going to be next door at Talladega Airport because all of you well-heeled jet setters trying to leave here after the race.
And there was the runways. You could definitely see the makeout of the way it was. Cool that it's an airport right here next to the racetrack.
Well, and you rode Harley Davidsons here, and Harley used to use this as a test facility. Yeah. They used a lot of stuff in the infield.
So the back of the field comes in to top off as is traditional here. Well, Fox Saturday Baseball is heating up with an NL East rivalry. Ronald Acuna Jr. and the Braves will take on Pete Alonso and the Mets. Or you will see the Cubs take on the Marlins Saturday at 4 Eastern on Fox. Joey Logano, 7th in line as they came to the choose. He's going to restart on the outside. What's their strategy?
After the last fiasco, fixing the plan, working on it.
You think all the Fords will fit together like the last fiasco? Stick to the plan, he asked Paul Wolf.
I think they will. Ford, I feel like, was the first OEM to really start the strategy at the restrictor plate tracks of working together as a group. They would have pre-race meetings talking about how can they help each other, and then at the end you race each other. But get yourselves to the front first, work with each other in your group.
How about Kevin Harvick? We're going to listen to his spotter, Tim Fedowa, on this restart.
You're right, Tony. I mean, it definitely started with the Ford campaign.
Shut up, Dom.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut up. They're literally going green this lap. You're just an impatient fuck. You're one of these fucking people who just constantly gets everything fed to them all at once. So when they have to wait for something, you fucking, like, freak the fuck out. Sometimes waiting isn't that bad. Sometimes you gotta take things slow.
So not only do they not have the strength of numbers when they come off a pit road, they work together.
All your food hands
Here they come back to the restart zone for stage 2.
Not true.
Denny Hamlin. Back to the cross.
Ready.
You should go get it. Go upstairs and get it.
Down below, you're still inside though. 19 tap back, 231 inside. Push him to 19. Nice and high. He's off you by a little bit. Bottom got pushing.
Big push by Kevin Harvick on the outside. There's that Chastain. Massive monster push again. I like what that one car is able to do. I feel like he's able to connect to them bumpers, be way more aggressive with his pushes than most everybody out there.
And that's something those Camaros couldn't.
Alright, this is lap 69. Who's going to lead lap 69? Better not be Harvick or Truex.
A new nose piece, and one of the redesigned goals was so that they would not go flush to the rear bumper of the car they were behind, so you wouldn't have those offset pushes that caused us a lot of problems last year.
Yeah, I mean, the simple facts are the Fords have more of a flatter nose. It helps them, push and draft like you see Chastain. Look at that run.
Oh, Justin Haley to the lead.
Gets to the corner, and they start to break up. You see that again.
Is Justin Haley going to be Mr. 69?
Drag a little bit of brake, lift a little bit.
He's going to be Ross Chastain. He's going to wall ride for Mr. 69.
That was almost the point where you're almost too far out and you just got to leg it out because you know they're going to come back to you. But if you get out too far and then you drag the brake, then you create a big problem and log jam.
Denny Hamlin.
Not necessarily the first car behind you, but the second, third on back. But the goal, you're exactly spot on. The goal is to not get out too far there. The closer you can stay to that car, the more it keeps that energy going.
Yes, Jaden. Denny Hamlin is Mr. 69.
At least one of the two big ones in yesterday's race. Now, those Xfinity Series drivers, most of them have less experience, and they only get to race here once a year.
Well, exactly, because now you're dead in the water. Eventually, you run out of that steam.
Your stream is pretty laggy, I know, Jaden. Here, I'll just take it off my iPad. Maybe that'll help. I don't know what's up with it. Honestly, as long as you can still see me and hear me and it's not like frozen, I'm fine with it.
We have an update today. He is doing very well. Nothing broken. They're going to keep him the rest of the day and maybe into tomorrow just for further observation as a precaution. So good to hear that he is on the mend.
Very good to hear that. Scary wreck. Big, big wreck.
Do you use Ethernet? Yes. Actually, let me go back to that.
Martin Truex trying to get up to Denny Hamlin. Those two Toyotas are a car length and a lane apart here in a sea of Fords and Chevrolets.
I heard Chase talk about that third lane. That third lane, I'm watching this, I'm like, man, where's the third lane at? Well, how come nobody's coming? They tried it. Stenhouse have been watching a couple of those guys tried it coming to that stage in, and it just did not work. Cannot keep the momentum on that high line on the outside. It's going to take either more cars, Tony, or that just might not be in the cards today.
And I agree, it's really too early to tell, but I think the scenario we did see the cars that were in that second lane saw that outside line building and developing and gaining momentum, and they kept peeling up there. Well, every time they did that, it took a second to get that lead car back up to speed, then they'd catch somebody else. So it just never really had enough time to develop and get momentum.
Here's one questions in Clint's Super 6 contest for 25 grand. Which of these two drivers will ever finish at the end of the race? And how much will they be separated by?
Right now, that advantage obviously is going to that one ball, Ross Chastain. A lot of racing left in this stage.
Interesting. I don't know if strategy or happenstance, but Brad Keselowski and his teammate Chris Buescher, who was under penalty at the end of stage 1, they have gotten together. They're drafting alone, a little bit by themselves, right at the back of the pack, trying to stay completely out of trouble. I remember one time here when Tony Stewart and Bobby Labonte were teammates and did just that. One was at the back, one was at the front, and ended up right on top of each other in one big crash. Kevin Harvick leading Talladega.
I watched my first race yesterday.
You're on the team, kid. It's orientation day.
Hey, new guy, let's get you up to speed.
Let's go.
Your workspace is ready.
Looks like you got a corner office.
Be part of something greater. Toyota. Let's go places.
I told myself I was okay with my moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis symptoms.
With my psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just okay isn't okay.
And I was done settling. If you still have symptoms after a TNF blocker like Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq is different and may help. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can dramatically relieve RA and PSA symptoms, including fatigue for some. It can stop joint damage, and in PSA, can leave skin clear or almost clear.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin cancer, death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occurred. People 50 and older with at least one heart disease risk factor have higher risks. Don't take if allergic to Rinvoq, as serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Done settling? Ask your rheumatologist.
I know the stream is laggy, Jaden. I'm trying to fucking fix it.
Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
No, Jaden, he just doesn't care about
Bank. You can find us in big cities and small towns across the U.S., where our
He
focus
hasn't
is
done
to
anything.
always support the people who live and work there, because you call these communities home, and we do
Yes.
too. PNC Bank.
You finally fixed that transmission, but you have all of these to go. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
It's a WrestleMania main event rematch with Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn defend the tag titles against the Usos. Plus, the first night of the WWE Draft. It's an all-new Friday Night SmackDown live at 8, 7 Central on Fox.
Tonight, the USFL is on FS1. The Michigan Panthers battle the Philadelphia Stars.
Ew, Philly.
The USFL, tonight at 7 Eastern on FS1.
That shit gets like national coverage.
But a lot of the action has been on
How
the
do people
boulevard.
watch it?
Yes, there is a parade. Yes, they throw beads. Yes, alcohol
What?
is involved.
The USFL, like,
Fans of all
it gets
ages
like
have a great
national
time.
coverage, but like I've never heard anyone talking
In the
about it.
infield of Talladega.
People probably don't.
Now,
They like actually
boy,
watch
we have
it.
had big ones.
People probably don't watch it. They just. I mean, probably a decent amount of people watch it. Enough people watch it, probably.
Ryan Sieg around after Daniel Hemrick made too late of a block. And those were the two big ones in yesterday's Xfinity Series race, in which, as Tony pointed out, only 7 cars emerged unscathed from all the carnage here yesterday.
Oh, I did say in a YouTube clip after a race, I should see it a lot, where I said they shouldn't stop until they all get ripped. So,
Ran out of laps.
yeah.
Well, Martin Truex found his way to the bottom of the racetrack up front. Then he latched on to Denny Hamlin, and now Joey Logano is trying to spoil the fun.
That was a heads-up move. Denny made that that move to the outside. Teammate Truex gave him some room to be able to do it. Both of those guys capitalized on it right back to the top.
Now, Bubba Wallace is in that mix.
There's no SD card in it, so that picture won't even save.
He was 10th about 3 laps to go, and now he moved up to 7th, back to 9th, but still trying to gain ground and get up there with Truex and Hamilton.
It's the weird one that I bought. The one that I shouldn't have bought. I guess, but no, this is my.
No, what's the one you spent like $400 on?
This one.
Dawson and Chastain, 3 Chevys in the top 10. Riding with Noah Gragson. We can always bet on high-speed action here at Talladega, and the fans here can bet on Wendy's to deliver all the fun out on the boulevard. So let's take a look. This is Bet on Biggie, sponsored by Wendy's.
Now what are we gonna do?
We can always bet on biggies on the boulevard. You know, that was a good night, huh? You can always count on a biggie bag from Wendy's.
What else you got? Biggie Bob.
I heard there was a Bob Baccarat sighting, but I didn't quite believe it. However, there is video.
Biggie bag right now.
I would not have believed myself if I didn't see that too.
You know what?
You probably will.
They did a fantastic job with that activation out there. That
You
was
like go
the
under
spot
for
to be
surgery,
all
you
weekend
see a
long.
doctor pulling it out and see how to
Very cool to see
do
that.
surgery
Pulled
again.
back by fans too. I mean, they literally had that delivery window. Picked
Dude,
up window,
ChatGPT is
takeout
gonna
window, I
ruin the
guess
world.
You would call it.
Or
That
ruin
thing was
schools,
open
I
for
guess.
3 days, even late into the night.
It came out a few years ago. Fuck.
Bob, what are you doing? Bob said, I'm dancing, I think. Braver than I am.
You know, I heard you say, you know, 2 Toyotas,
Alex
3
might have
Fords right
graduated.
there. Chevrolets kind of jumbled up.
Alex will never
Saw at the
graduate.
end of that first stage. Saw
Well,
the
considering he's not
intercom
trying, yeah.
And they stayed together. You know, that's the only package pair you see is Denny Hamlin and his teammate Truex right there. These guys are going to have to find each other and do what the Hinter camp accomplished there at the end if they're going to have success, I believe.
Well, they've got 20 laps to do. And Larry, if I'm concerned, it's for the Toyotas because they are spread out through this entire pack. If they have to pit under green, it's not going to be possible for them to pit together, is it?
It's going to be hard, Mike, but what we saw in that first set of green flag pit stops, I felt like that caution with Briscoe spinning out on pit road kind of saved them because they were really going to be the real loser.
I got the stream as good as I can.
When Tyler Reddick
So.
spun and had to do 4 times.
Put your bitch in jail. I'm gonna win NASCAR fans.
No, he was right. It was actually bad for a moment, but I got it like tolerable. It's not like I'm streaming like gaming right now or something where it actually has to be really good. Like if I'm at like 30 or like if I'm at like 15 frames per second right now, it's not that big of a deal.
Kind of in your view a little bit. Doesn't seem to bother him. I've asked a couple of those drivers, Kevin Harvick. In
Sometimes.
particular, I was like, man, does that bother you? He goes, nah, you get used to it. No big deal.
Well, it's a tell, just like a poker hand when you're watching for somebody. When they see that flap, they know where they're at. They know what that pressure change is. They know they're in a good spot.
It certainly shows. It's a tell-all sign. You know exactly.
Is it better this year?
I only played it like once. Well, I did a couple games.
They're right on the ball.
No lag at all. You gotta pick a minor league stadium or a spring training stadium.
Oh yeah, because you gotta load in less fucking things.
It runs better.
Yeah, I get that.
I'd rather have fucking no lag than have a
Or go to create a stadium and just have the one with like 0 people.
Yeah, that works too. Creating one's actually a fucking pain.
I imagine if you're just doing like real quick, like.
Oh yeah,
But things jumble up. You have to be able to methodically make the right decisions.
Yeah, I made one last year, just like the shortest dimensions I could at the highest elevation and no wall height.
Back up near the front, Denny Hamlin.
Just get through the minors.
Teammate Martin Truex. Jamie.
I talked to Denny's crew chief Chris Gabehart this morning about their
Wait, you can
performance,
use
and he
Korea
said,
Stadium
"With
in
this
order to show?
next-gen car, we've just
Yeah,
been
they like
okay at
changed
the
the
super
team
speedways.
stadium,
We've
so
had
I just
to
like.
evolve our
How can you
thinking,
do that
so
in
we
regular
came with
show, though?
something
Like,
new. We have not
No, you gotta like
stopped.
do
We
it
have tried
in the main
everything we can,
menu,
and we really feel
and
like
then
we're bringing
then
something
load
today that
like
you will
those
see a
settings
bump in
and
performance
rosters.
starting here and in the coming
It was
weeks.
kind
And
of
we certainly have seen
I
that
kind
so
of
far
forgot
today.
how
Denny
like
Hamlin
figured
happy
out
with the
again.
car, and I'm listening to Denny, and he's calling the shots on the radio to his spotter, telling him what he wants Martin Truex Jr. to do so they don't lose the pack and they can work together as the only two Toyotas up there.
It's pretty
How's
interesting.
the Red Sox even doing?
I wasn't bitching, I was informing a friend of the problem. Yeah, Jaden wasn't bitching, Dom.
No, I'm kidding, Jaden.
Jaden was actually being helpful.
Sorry. Stage 2.
And he was right, it was really bad for a minute, but now it's just,
Your
it's
backyard
alright.
is right in our backyard. So when you need to feed your grass, remove the weeds, or wrangle those leaves, go to the best place that delivers on top brands like Ego, Toro, and Steel. No warehouse store can match the convenience of your locally owned neighborhood Ace. So stop on by. You can also order online for curbside pickup or get what you need delivered today. Around the block, what you need in stock, with service so good it's guaranteed. Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Ray Magliotti here. When you need parts.
If anything, it makes me a good friend. Yeah, Jaden's right.
Hey, Dave.
Yep.
Jaden.
Wait.
I was kidding. You're great. But I'm still gonna beat you in
They're small.
Probably
Just
not.
go to
but
eBay
I'm
Motors
gonna
where
try.
the check means a guaranteed fit. Let's ride.
Dom's talking trash.
All that food for $5.
He's gonna
That's what
beat
I'm
you
doing
in
too.
fantasy.
That's my ride or die. Just like you and me, bag boys. Bag boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we bring your food?
You can always bet on Vicky. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's $5 Vicky bag.
Trilogy for COPD.
Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel.
You don't have to take COPD sitting
It's a
down.
new dawn, it's a new day.
It's time to make a stand.
And I'm feeling good.
Start a new day with Trilogy. No once-daily COPD medicine has the power to treat COPD in as many ways as Trilogy. With 3 medicines and 1 inhaler, Trilogy makes breathing easier for a full 24 hours, improves lung function, and helps prevent future flare-ups. Trilogy won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Do not take Trilogy more than prescribed. Trilogy may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or high pain occur. Take a stand and start a new day with Trilogy. Ask your doctor about Once Daily Trilogy and save at Trilogy.com.
What if beer could get to the right place at the right time all the time? Not like that.
Like this. Getting this beer all over the world. Right when they need it.
Yes, with IBM Consulting, AI-powered software can help automate your supply chain so beer can be ordered, produced, and delivered more efficiently. So happy hours keep going. And
Oh my God. But no, you're extra dumb.
solution IBM and a global beer company
I was just sure. I
you
wish you like that shirt.
IBM. Let's create.
I was playing with my knife.
Bold and smooth survival skills. If you encounter a black bear, do not run. Instead, speak firmly in a loud voice. Head for the mouse.
NASCAR Xfinity Series. Between being a name they know and being a name they'll never forget.
I'm smart.
NASCAR on Fox is sponsored by Busch Light, who reminds you to drink responsibly. 87 laps complete at Talladega. All 38 cars in the lead draft. First to 36.
Bud Light, not Busch Light.
2 seconds.
Company's Anheuser-Busch. So it's Budweiser.
Now let's take a look at today's red combination sponsored by Subway.
Yeah, Mike, let's take a look at Joey Logano.
You know, for people that like hate cancel culture, they're pretty good at canceling.
Yeah, right?
Their sales are like
the
fucked.
2022 Cup Series
I
Championship.
mean, they'll be
They've
fine.
made the championship.
Yeah, it'll all
for
blow
2
over.
out of
They're-
the last
they're
3
huge
years.
fucking company.
Pretty solid so far. Second in the Daytona 500, second last week at Martinsville, and of course won that Atlanta race a few weeks ago. All this could be the subway right combination for Joey and Paul to get their second win of the year, which would be Joey's 4th Talladega win.
Well, he just got pushed to the lead by Justin Haley.
If I were them, I'd double down.
Sponsor
I get
another
around
one.
that.
Yeah.
I think that's a good pick, Larry. Best in the business, in my opinion. Tony, you said it in the pre-race.
comes to these super speedways, definitely good.
He just has a confidence about him that it's just hard to deny. When you see him get
So I
to
guess
the
if
lead,
you're transforming,
he's
it's like the
very,
arch
very
nemesis.
comfortable if he has
Look at first
to single-handedly control multiple lanes at a time.
You know, something that I've heard a little bit of frustration in his voice in the radio. You know, I
One of
heard
the
him
worst part was how
talk about
cringy
Busher,
that was.
pushing me too. You know, he's kind of
March Madness. I didn't know that was a sport. I thought we were still having a hectic fun.
You said that?
It might be
the girl they sponsored.
something to watch here at the end of this
Oh,
race.
yeah.
It was super cringy.
I mean, obviously it's a bit like, I mean, obviously she knows what March Madness is, but
yeah, I know.
Stage 2, half
playing dumb.
60 laps of the stage. Sounds to me like a good time for a Sunday NASCAR on Fox. Rank it up.
We would have had for like tampons though. That is kind of funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
How's that gonna work? Still bleeding. Why am I that this way?
It's very creative.
Yeah, I just wanted to make red liquid.
So I mean, reverent to humans.
Oh yes.
But he won't cancel. Neither did his mom.
Truex leads them off turn number 2 with Denny Hamlin, Kevin Harvick, Ryan Preece, and Joey Logano. We're going to take you Fox side by side.
Ram owners have heart for being fearless, determined, and bold. That's why it's time for you to be a Ram.
During Ram Truck Month, get 1.9% financing plus 2,000 bonus cash on the 2023 Ram 1500.
Your morning coffee. Hot, delicious, comforting. But by the third or fourth cup, your stomach might not feel so good. If that sounds like you, replace your afternoon cup with 5-Hour Energy. It's perfect for when you're feeling coffeeed out. Coffee in the morning, 5-Hour Energy after. Your stomach will thank you. Discover 5-Hour Energy.
Being a NASCAR fan just got even more rewarding with the free Fan Rewards loyalty program. Earn reward points and redeem them
Send me
for
$19.
merchandise, tickets, VIP experiences, and so much more. Earn points from the track or at home. Check in on your phone, complete your profile, or play fantasy racing to score your first points. Join and start earning today. Visit NASCAR.com/rewards to learn more now.
Fox Wednesday, the 4 farmers are down the 3 women each.
I don't have a clear front runner.
1860. What a great time to be alive.
I hope that I can just figure out if it is a deeper
Well, if they had NASCAR back then,
We didn't have that
And a
motherfucking
shocking
son of a
twist no
bitch
one
traitor
sees coming.
Abraham.
Turns things.
maybe Bubba Wallace wouldn't be in this fucking shit.
ruining my family's farm.
Soul searching here. An all-new
Did you see the videos? So some dude was flying the Confederate flag, and they're like, "Why are you flying?" And he goes, "Because it meant a lot to my family's farm." And they're like, "Yeah, who worked that farm?" "My family." You know how hard it was to afford a slave?
And then like his face is just like, oh shit.
Like, how much slaves cost back then?
It's like, dude.
Actually, like, no, I'm kind of curious.
Yeah.
Well, at least Geico made bundling our home and car insurance easy.
We save so much money.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Alright, so we're past halfway.
At 76 laps here, entering today in 36 starts, but Truex been out front for 16 circuits today. Here's your aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, powering every lap, every mile, and every victory on the road ahead. Goodyear, more driven.
Hey, how about this outside line, Tony?
Business is picking
Who do you think will win the race? I still got Bubba.
those first 4 cars, and they really didn't get going. The last 2 that piled in there, it looks like Riley Herbst. They've started generating that energy, and as we heard earlier, you're hearing these guys mid-pack, second, third row on back, having to lift down the throttle. That outside line, I guarantee they're staying in the gas. They've been able to build up momentum up to start to make a charge.
Yes, they are. Big push out Eric Jones on the bumper. Bubba Wallace, got him sideways. All right, boy, you're going to pull up in front of me. You better be holding on. You're going for a ride.
Looking back from Wallace's Toyota cam.
I think this is very important. We needed to figure this out. I'm glad that Eric Jones jumped up there, tried this outside line, got some help, got some cars established behind him. And here we are. Third row, going to the front.
You talked about how these Toyotas going to get back together. Right now, you got 3 of them right together.
Bubba to the lead.
Now it's going to be very interesting. Will Bubba now decide to stay and ride? The obvious is he's going to try to block, right? Slow both of them down. But eventually, I believe that he's going to have to make a choice. Aha, my man likes that. Awesome.
Well, when it comes time to pit, having 3 lanes wide of cars is going to make it very difficult for some drivers to find their friends and get to pit road.
You'll definitely be jockeying around, getting to those positions, and it's coming quick.
That's going to be the tell. When we see that lane start dissipating and breaking apart, the guys getting down into that second lane, that's going to be the tell that the cycle's going to start in 2 or 3 laps.
So watch for that to happen, what, 3 to 4 laps from now?
I think so.
Picking up McDowell, going another lap down. Very unfortunate problem with his right rear. It just never have seemed to get
66
that
degrees in Lincoln, Alabama.
First caution.
Sounds pretty pleasant.
What you see there is something that we don't see at Daytona. Talladega is so much wider. McDowell being on the bottom, where the last time that pack caught him, he went all the way to the top, gave those guys room. He didn't have that option, but that outside line developed. He had to stay on the bottom, but you could see all 3 of those lines were able to get around no problem.
One of the biggest reasons that third lane started working, though, is the middle and even the bottom was really according. You see Austin Dillon, now here comes LaJoy, here comes Almirola. That middle lane really was kind of according. They had to check up, and that momentum swing advantage went to that outside line. There's Truex moving down. I think you're starting to see, getting to see.
You know what?
Bubba's car is
Time
a
coming back.
handful. Be careful, Denny.
We gotta go to like the
You're seeing them moving
because
down,
then we're like actually
finding one another for this pit cycle.
So here we are, a few laps.
You know what money can buy back then.
And there's only 36 cars that could win it.
Rob a bank now, and then go back to the 80s, and then that money would be even more.
Yeah. Let's have a look at
And plus,
today's
then they can't
lap
find
leaders.
us.
Sponsored by Novartis. Bubba Wallace, 25 circuits out in front. Martin Truex having his best day ever at Talladega. Chase Elliott back on mid-season form. Bowman, Hamlin, and Harvick.
Something I think is interesting we haven't really talked about is right here with Tyler Reddick. If you remember, hit the wall on pit entry, no caution, and he's still up in the top 20 right now. So shows how durable these cars are. The only thing that's the Achilles heel are toe links, and all means, do not get a flat tire if you want to go anywhere.
Reddick was a lap down. He got it back, getting the free pass when Chase Briscoe brought out the race's second caution of the day, and here he is back in the top 15.
Blows my mind. Outside line completely gone again. They literally drove all the way to the front and put,
so it was pretty quick.
put Bubba Wallace in the lead. Now all of a sudden it's gone. Completely
These are most slow work. How long are you like there for?
Yeah, I would
all
say
day?
in the next 4
No.
6 laps.
Well, I mean,
Clint, here's how I'm going to
if you're just browsing, you could end up
the
being
4-tire stop business.
I mean,
We've
once
had
you
to spend
decide
as little bit of time as we can on pit road fuel and 2 tires, but
how long
help
did that
me,
take?
you can't be sliding the tires. You can't be spinning out if we're just going to do 2 tires per stop from here on out.
The test
Yeah,
drive,
that's a great
and
point.
after that,
It's something that obviously everybody's learned. It kind of surprised me when Briscoe
kind of
did
just
that.
like
You know,
like,
that's a
almost
communication error in
kind
my
of told me
opinion.
about it.
Somebody should have been telling all those guys, and I promise you, you probably heard it in other cars. Hey, Reddick had trouble
I don't
spun out
know.
on pit
Then,
road.
like, I left,
Reminder, just
like
be
an
careful,
hour.
be patient, feel this thing out the first
But
time.
then decided on it, and then once we agreed on it, like
Look at the
twice,
Dillon brothers up front of the
probably not
outside
even an hour.
Ty then Austin.
But that could have been it was dead,
Look
so
at
my
Kevin
salesperson
Harvick's
was
day.
available.
We see on the graph here where around lap 40, Harvick bailed out, didn't like what he was seeing, went to the back, and he's slowly but surely.
Wait, so you think you should go around closing time?
Ryan Preece has been with him the whole way.
Absolutely.
Another thing that you can do coming on the pit road,
I might.
Tony, probably dial some brake. If you have
Eventually.
too much rear brake in this thing after I saw Reddick, here they come.
Probably
Saw
at some
Reddick
point in
and
the next
Briscoe
year.
spin out. The man, Chastain was all over the place.
Well, this is why the Hendrick cars all drifted to the back, so they would have an unimpeded entrance to pit road. Josh.
Yeah, let's start with the one of Ross Chastain. He's been
don't even
happy
worry
with his
about
car.
it.
The
Actually
only
get the
concern
license.
is how that car is going in the draft. Even
I
the
did
car
that,
behind
just
him to
waiting.
suck up a little bit more.
Kyle Busch in the 8 as well. They worked a little bit on that car. He was really happy with the balance of it early on. A lot of takers here. You see Alex Bowman on pit road. Kyle Busch, quick stop for him as Chase Elliott makes his way down as well.
Well, they all come off in a pretty tight group. That will be to their advantage getting back up to speed. Let's see who peels off this time with 16 to go in the stage.
Looks like the Toyotas this time.
Mixed bag. Toyotas and Chevys. Regan.
Like the 19 Martin Truex Jr. has been good all day long. They got the pit stall they wanted, which is the first win, and has not complained about the race car. And Bubba Wallace in the 23 getting back to the front. Everything was all good as soon as he got front. Jamie?
Denny Hamlin, another Toyota, making his way down to the number 1 pit box. Remember, no tires last stop there. Pretty happy with it. Got a little overheated, had to back it down on that last stop. Just fuel only here for Denny Hamlin.
Truex, Austin Dillon, and Wallace lead that group off pit road.
One group left. Bet they come this time. But the Ford should be coming.
It's all the Fords and Ty Dillon. Dillon was
There they are.
on the outside of that group and could not get down to pit with the rest of the Chevys, so he has a bunch of new friends. Regan.
Like the 41, Ryan Preece having a great day. His only complaint is he can't get his car to suck up to the car in front of him unless he's got somebody right behind him. And the 4, Kevin Harvick, too squirrely when he's getting pushed right now. Josh?
Lieutenant Eric Almirola led 6 laps so far today. He's been happy with that car. They come down, gonna tear it up, and just fuel.
That's the story for most of the Fords. Fuel only on this stop, and it looks like the first 7 of them are going to leave together, followed by a group of 5.
Keep an eye on that tracker.
So the 4 cars at the top of the board have not pitted. Remember, I'm going to hang out in back, Brad. Well, that's Keselowski in the lead with Buescher, Yaley, and Herbst. Oh, Joey Logano, too fast exiting.
Ooh.
That's going to hurt.
Josh.
Let's check in the 6 of Brad Keselowski. We heard before he's been content to just ride in the back, not happy with the way that the Fords have been drafting. Led a couple laps, and now he's coming in to pit right now.
The RFK cars, in and out. All of these are fuel-only stops, including Riley Herbst. Those 4 Fords lead together, and that will pretty much complete this run of green flag stops.
You got the Chevrolets on the outside, kind of hung out. Obviously, the Toyota guys did a good job finding that track position, managing their pit stop. But I think the Ford guys definitely did a great job and gained a lot of track position with that stop. Pretty cool to have all three of those conversations going on there. A lot of things have to go right.
So Martin Truex back to the lead. As things, well, I say cycle out, they're still 3 wide all the way through this pack as everybody fights for position with 82 laps to go.
Known as a passionate artist, known for loving the outdoors, known for getting everyone together. No one wants to be known for cancer, but a treatment can be. Keytruda is known to treat cancer, FDA approved for 16 types of cancer, including certain early-stage cancers. One of those cancers is triple-negative breast cancer. Keytruda may be used with chemotherapy.
Alright, my stream seems pretty fixed, so maybe I can put this back up.
You have early-stage breast cancer and are at high risk of it coming back.
Keytruda can cause your immune system to attack healthy parts of your body during or after treatment. This may be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have cough, shortness of breath, chest pain, diarrhea, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or vomiting, headache, light sensitivity, eye problems, irregular heartbeat, extreme tiredness, constipation, dizziness or fainting, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain or weakness, fever, rash, itching or flushing. There may be other side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medical conditions, including immune system problems. If you've had or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant, receive chest radiation, or have a nervous system problem.
Keytruda is an immunotherapy and is also being studied in hundreds of clinical trials exploring ways to treat even more types of cancer. It's true. Keytruda from Merck. See all the types of cancer Keytruda is known for at Keytruda.com and ask your doctor if Keytruda could be right for you.
If I just stare at these payroll forms, my business payroll taxes will calculate themselves, right? Nope. Intuit QuickBooks helps you manage your payroll taxes. Cheers. With 100% accurate tax calculations guaranteed.
You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this.
Get 5 bonus wings for $1 with any burger. Only at Applebee's.
At Ariat, we know our made tough work pants will treat you well because we treat them terrible. We drag them, we toss them, we crush them. We put them through the kind of testing no pair of pants should ever go through. So you can be sure they'll stand up to whatever you put them through. Made tough work pants from Ariat. Work pants
I have to get up.
Right. For work done better.
Hey Dad, I got an A in my book report.
That's cool.
And I went for a walk in the woods and I didn't get a single flea or tick on me.
You are just the best.
Right? I'm great.
You are great.
This flea and tick season, trust America's #1 pet pharmacy, Chewy.
All up and down the boulevard and on top of these campers, they are enjoying the race, the cuisine, the games, and the new leader, Chase Elliott. He's up there battling with Bubba Wallace, Eric Almirola, Martin Truex, and Kevin Harvick. As things sort out after green flag pit stops, we had about 4 straight laps of 4-wide racing. And now it's settled down, if you will, to just 3 abreast.
I'm super impressed with Chase Elliott. Allen on that box, man, out of strategy, they keep putting that car in the front when it matters into these stages. Pretty impressive.
Chase Elliott, biggest mover on that cycle. Today is Alan Gustafson's 650th NASCAR Cup race atop the pit box.
Also impressive. That's a lot of meetings. That's what that is. A lot of competition meetings all week long. Waiting for that big day on Sunday.
When we had those competition meetings, we had to make you speak last in them because you'd find an excuse to get up and you'd never come back.
See that the hood actually, the force, the air, it actually pulls the hood apart from the flaps and even.
Wow, the third lane just completely dissipated. It had dropped back toward the second half of this group, and now it's gone.
Well, somebody's trying it.
The lone soldier out there was Kyle Busch.
Hey, how about Brad Keselowski? Right behind him. That car was extremely loose with people pushing him. It's going to get tight here at the end. He's going to have his hands full. Whoever pushes him has to be careful with that.
That's McDowell going a lap down on the outside. 4 of the top 10 right now are in
It's a
that
chaos-free race. It's been pretty good. A lot of battling up front.
Justin Haley, Ryan Preece, all right up there in the mix.
Look how much more smooth Chase Elliott's car is with the push from
no,
out
Alex
early.
is backing
When Truex
out.
gets to Bubba's bumper, that thing is dancing all over
What a
the
pussy.
place. Very smooth right here
I guess we
tonight.
need to do
I think something
something
that we
more
are
low-key
seeing, though,
this year.
you saw the entry to turn 3, they were locked up. As soon as they get to the corner, then you see that second.
Thing is, we're
That's the
young.
second car that's
We
lifted
might not get forever.
Keep that car
Go
stable.
big while we're here.
I do hope we get another year.
Well, you mentioned it, Alan Gustafson, the crew chief
Could
for
die
Chase
tomorrow.
Elliott, making his 650th start as a crew chief. This man has accomplished a lot, and I talked to him about that this morning and said, what are some of the highlights of your career? He started.
What if, like, imagine this, Dom. It's like your last day. The doctor tells you that you get one more day. You want to do everything. Like, have a shit ton of fun with your friends. And all of them are working and won't call off.
I guess I'm pulling up to their work.
Obviously, with the strategy already, he's looking to win his second stage.
Be like, bitch, it's my last fucking day.
Now, Joey Logano has served his penalty, and Logano's in turn 1 now as the start-finish line is where the pack is. With 6 laps to go, Larry thinks they will overtake him and put him a lap down, which would get unwound with the free pass at the end of the stage.
And I agree. I mean, the amount of speed, I mean, time difference here.
Well, he's 178.
10 to 12 miles per hour difference. Tony, 10 to 12 miles per hour.
You can't stay anywhere near that lead pack with that 10, 12 mile an hour difference like that.
Hang on to it, Bubba. I'm telling you, that thing is a handful.
Now, what Joey can't do is let the whole
I should pay
pack go
attention
by,
to
because in the middle of that
fuck
pack
I
is Chase Briscoe, and he would be the free pass car if Logano tacks on at the tail end of the line. There's Briscoe. And the old goat cam, the Mahindra tractor cam, honoring, if you want to call it that, Tony Stewart.
That tells the story of Joey Logano's fret right now when he looks in that rearview mirror.
But he's got to get in line. As he gets a bit of this track. Oh, they're going to go either side of him. He's going to be the hot dog in the bun here.
He was hoping that they would stay with him, but they had way too big a run to sit there and try to stop and catch him.
The 2-car.
And I got
Austin
walls.
Cindric will pick him up. And now he can battle with the 14 for the free pass position.
That was a pretty risky maneuver right there.
Yeah.
Well, but the thing that he didn't do is when they got there, he didn't make
Brad,
he
the 30th.
in that center lane, and he made them make a decision whether they were going to slow down to pick him up or make that big move.
He's in 23rd. Everything changes so quickly here, though. That's
Yeah, I just have Logano. I'm not taking out Elliott, Almirola,
And isn't that what you'd ask of a car that's about to be a soldier line?
Yeah, but normally you would want them to be all the way down or all the way up. Joey wasn't trying to mess anybody up. He's just trying to do exactly what he's got to do and trying to hold that position.
oh, now he won't even be, I think, the free pass car, because...
That's true.
Oh, wait, Logano. Yeah, actually, yeah, he will.
He was a great move.
Absolutely. I mean, he didn't do anything that put anybody in jeopardy. He just made those guys, and Bubba in particular, being the leader of that line, make the decision.
What worked out for him was Austin Cindric pulled right to his bumper and stayed there. And that's why at the moment, Logano's in the free pass position and Briscoe is on the inside, 3 or 4 cars further back.
Split off on the 11 by 1, now 1 off of you, 1 off of you.
3 to go, stage 2.
I think Truex is being very patient with his pushes of Bubba, but I just don't think I think he's capable of pushing harder. I think he's afraid to turn him around, which is very valid.
Yeah, I agree. I think he's...
Well, the back end of Bubba's car's got his dancing shoes on. It's been left, right, all kinds of every which way but loose. Or every which loose, but you know.
And it really doesn't matter who's behind him. You know, you can't just pinpoint that on the Toyotas. And the one thing I do like about the Toyotas, there's 3 in a row. Now we've got Denny Hamlin hooked up with, here comes another tandem scenario. That boy in that 10 car is good at this.
Chase Elliott is trying to do what, it surprises me to learn, no one has ever done here. Nobody has ever swept the first 2 stages of a race at Talladega in the Cup Series.
He's got a great pusher, great help behind him.
The boss looks a little bit more nervous than we saw him earlier.
Now Logano's in the back, and he is right at race leader speed. Still fighting for the free pass position. He and Chase Briscoe and B.J. McLeod all 1 lap down.
Tell the fans, if you really want to understand what drafting is like, when you're on the interstate sometime and you don't have a lot of traffic around, you roll your window down, take your hand, make it flat, set it right behind the mirror, and it'll suck your hand to the glass of the mirror. You stick it above that in the clean air, and it tries to pull your arm back, and that will show you why that 10, 12 mile.
All right, so Chase Elliott is going to win stage 2. Oh, actually, Almirola stole it.
Awesome.
How about that? Almirola stole it at the last second.
Trying to spoil stage 2 for Chase Elliott.
He did.
And Bubba Wallace. And does.
Perfect time. Textbook.
Wow.
Stage win for Eric Almirola, Stuart Haas, and Ford. It's his first stage win since 2020.
Yeah, Jaden wrote in the chat, Elliott wins stage 2. He spoke too soon. I did the same thing though.
It sets up so fast. It's like Wi-Fi that runs on 5G. Home internet from T-Mobile. Wait till you see. Tell me more, tell me more. One cord's all that you need. Tell me more, tell me more. Don't you worry about speed.
Next on Behind the Series.
That performance was legendary. They just piled it on. Roast beef, ham, oven roasted turkey, all on the Subway truck.
3 beef, that's great. 3 meat, that's epic.
The Subway Series, the greatest menu of all time.
The Michigan Panthers battle the Philadelphia Stars. The USFL tonight at 7 Eastern on FS1.
Dear Spring, you're just in time for 3.99 APR financing for 48 months on new 23 Toyota Camry, Corolla, Highlander, and RAV4 models. Signed, Burdick Toyota, your Camry connection.
You love a cold, refreshing soft drink from McDonald's. So we got even colder ones. Now get any size frozen Coca-Cola for just $1.99. Only at McDonald's.
Billy Whitaker gives people what they want.
Hi, Billy.
Hey, ladies.
I love my new car.
That's great. If you ever need anything, please let me know.
I will.
That's why at Billy Whitaker Cars and Trucks, you're always good to go.
The best place to start planning your camping adventures is at the Seven O's RV store, where you'll find unmatched factory direct deals with straightforward, no surprises pricing and all the support and service you deserve. Visit 7os.com and come see us at RV Way in Cicero and 7 O's in Kirkville.
So maybe you don't know how to pay for college, or start a business, or buy a new home. Well, sometimes doing more than you thought possible just takes a few folks that know you can. KeyBank opens doors.
Dear Spring, you're the perfect season to check out over 30 Toyota tough trucks in stock. Now with 3.99 for 48 financing on a new 23 Toyota Tacoma. Signed, Burdick Toyota. Shop BurdickToyota.com.
You're watching Fox 68, WSYT 68.1.
Can't wait till you accidentally cut yourself in that laughing.
Here and now.
Well, except, well, it was an accident for me, but I shouldn't have been fucking playing with it. Playing with it. Just like touching it and fucking like, I tried to like stick it in the wall and then it like came back on me and then that's what happened.
Drive to do whatever it takes to make it across that finish line first. Now is when the
Truck Series.
Back here in the racing studios, Eric Almirola with that incredible move at the last second to win stage 2. Take it away from Chase Elliott, who won stage 1. As we get you set to start the third and final stage, let's take a look at some of the highlights from the race so far. Jamie, what we got?
Yeah, early on you see lap 2, Michael McDowell has a tire go down. Ended up having some suspension issues as well. Really lucky in this stretch here that nobody else was involved in a single car wreck right there.
Yeah, we saw some issues getting on pit road very early in this race.
Oh yeah, and this is some of the first pit stops we saw. You see Tyler Reddick right there, pretty big damage on that inside wall. And then just a couple of laps later, Chase Briscoe has the same thing. He actually gets stuck on pit road, blows a right front tire out, and is not able to get going. But didn't slow Chase Elliott down. He went on to win stage 1.
He did. Tony Stewart on the side of that car went for a little ride on pit road.
In a row.
Yeah, in a row.
Yeah, and then Joey Logano right here has been fast on the track, but also speeding on the exit pit road. We saw him make that really
I think wins the race. I still got Bubba.
Stage 2.
Yeah, he did. And Eric Almirola, as I mentioned, with this move right here to win stage 2. And Mike, we know this is when business starts to pick up, so we'll see how it goes out there in Talladega. Take it away.
Absolutely. Thanks, Shannon. Yeah, Joey's move to be in the free pass position was going to be our pod's big move of the race. And then, on the last lap of the stage, everything changed. There's Joey, so he gets the free pass. He is back on the lead lap, one of 35 lead lap cars when we restart. And here's what it looked like from Joey's point of view. Getting swarmed on both sides.
Yeah, and it's not a good look, but at the same time, he's just trying to find a way to get in line as quick as he can to try to stay ahead of that 14 car. Knows the stage is going to end once that free pass.
So the pits are open at the end of stage 2. Scheduled stops here. Let's join Regan Smith.
Like we saw Bubba Wallace dancing around there off the front bumper of the 19 car, but not a comment about that from the driver. All he told the team was, let's just keep it up front as best we can. And Kevin Harvick in the 4 car. That car was squirrely earlier when he was getting a push. It was not this run. He was better this run. Very complimentary of the move his teammate made to win that stage. Josh?
Eric Almirola in the 10 car show. He's got a very strong car. Crew member going over the wall and just fell down, but they're getting 4 tires and a lot of fuel there, Jamie.
Chase Elliott said he saw Eric Almirola's move coming, but it wasn't worth it to wreck in order to block him. A 4-tire stop for him had a small vibration there as well.
First off pit road will be Almirola, just ahead of Denny Hamlin. How about we dial up our stage 2 winner?
He's your driver, buddy. Have at it.
Eric, it's your boss up in the booth. You got us, bud?
Yes, sir. I got you.
Hey, man, great.
I have an
move
offer.
to win stage 2 there. What do you think you got for
You're
the
gonna
rest
have
of
the
the
rest of either one of
we have a really fast midfield north Mustang.
Okay, that's up to you then. I thought that was a pretty good offer.
You gotta be so smart. The
That
race
was a
now
pretty
is
fair offer.
so track position dependent. It's not like
It would be such a
they
big
gotta make a DoorDash, but for like smoke shops.
nicer way through the field
They don't.
when you wanted to. If you had a good enough car, you have to maintain your position.
That should be
You gotta
next
be really
week.
smart on how
Not
you
a store,
execute
but a
green flag
delivery
stops and all that stuff. So
That would be awesome.
work to do here in this final
Get
stage.
Nick on the phone. Oh
Sure
wait,
helps
we
when,
can't.
Oh yeah.
bring us a
No,
really
we're doing
fast
without him. We'll still call it Nick's
thing.
day.
So we'll see if we
Nah.
can finish it off
No
here,
fun.
keep our track position, do all the little
Alright,
things.
fine, we'll get Nick and then call it Nick's Nick.
Well, you're doing them right so far, bud.
We will
Proud
get
of
him
you.
though. We'll have to
Stick with
have
it,
to
man.
pry.
Try to bring this thing home for us today.
Smoke shop would be great. We got a lot of competition, especially in this area. So I can name, I think, like 10 off the top of my head.
They should have one at Colin
6
Line.
cars stayed out and did not pit. We'll detail those when we come back.
But one next time we chose. Okay, that might actually do well.
That would do well.
I mean, it seems you only need like 2 customers every hour for those things to stay running.
Yeah, probably. I mean, they probably do get more sometimes.
Buying a car from Vroom is so easy. All you need is a phone and a finger. Just go to vroom.com, scroll through thousands of cars, then tap to buy. That's it. No sales speak, no wasted time. Go to vroom.com and pick your favorites.
Subway keeps upping the game with the Subway series.
Museum
With
of
all-star menu of delicious subs.
No.
Like number 4, supreme meats, black forest ham, and Genoa salami.
Why?
You can only hope to contain it in fresh and
Like
baked
with a
bread.
museum of glassware, or have the house completely to yourself. Oh, now that is a doozy.
I had some real tough one. Give me some time to think about it.
Having the house to myself would be great for my meditation. Museum of glass.
That's a
Oh
Victorian
man, I
antique.
don't know how I missed out on this.
How much for the recliner then?
Wait, how did that get out here? That is definitely not for sale.
Honestly, I think you took the L on that one.
If it's in the yard,
You could have
then
seen the
it's
Museum of Glass.
for sale.
Actually, something
Geico. It's easy to switch and save on homeowners and renters insurance.
I think
I mean, some of the shit they do is cool, but it's like you can just see it on a YouTube video.
Until there ain't nothing left.
well, they got like to make their own thing, and my dad made a cool one. It's like a blue background and like an orange 41 receiver, but then he fucking broke it. So
Give me anywhere. Give me
I think
anywhere.
it was like a nightlight.
Of course he broke it.
It's time to hit refresh, to be buttoned up, to feel your best and look it. By using Just for Men shampoo and hair color to eliminate gray in 5 easy
I'm gonna
minutes.
fight Sheena.
It's time to look forward. Just for Men shampoo
No, I'm
and color.
not. She's the best.
Time to meet your team.
She's so sweet. So Dylan came over the other day and his girlfriend, and she just barked at them and barked and barked and barked. Growled.
Racially
Is
motivated.
sponsored by Toyota. Let's go places.
Like she'll bark at me, but for like 2
And by the
minutes.
Credit One
and then
Bank
be fine.
NASCAR American Express card.
I mean, maybe, because, like, she did bark more at Isaiah.
Oh my
Drivers
God,
that
yo,
stayed
Sheena,
out
what the
included
hell?
3 of the Hendrick cars: Byron, Bowman, and Larson.
You have a
along
racist
with
dog.
Keselowski and Austin Hill.
My dad had a
3
racist dog.
They all stayed
Really?
out. They all
Yeah.
just pitted the last time around while
He told me about it, like, this black guy came over to, like, have sex with his sister or some shit. While, like, his mom was sick, which is the even shittier
What the
part.
fuck?
Yeah. And, like, they barged in, I guess, to, like, yell at them. Be like, get the fuck out of my house. And the dog, like, just fucking started barking and barking and going crazy. The guy was like, okay, I'm going.
He will have to make that block. I don't know where he picked it, but whatever that spot was, put that baby in the bank. That was exactly how you do it.
Yes.
Perfect timing.
So that's your big move, sponsored by Pods. And after the stage ended, here's what Chase had to say.
I mean, I knew it was coming, but any more correcting right here? No, he did the right thing. Great job. Absolutely. You got to keep that bottom. Did everything right there.
And that's just a veteran move. I mean, that's a smart race car driver, knows risk versus reward.
You're gonna like
Still got 9 points. The only thing he lost there, 1 point. That was it. So
I
did
think
the
at
right thing.
DraftKings.
I agree. Like Clint said, at the end of the race, then you got to be more aggressive. But right now is not that time.
There are the stage points earned today. And how about that red and white Ford right there?
That's who
Harrison Burton
Jared
for
is
the Wood
signed
Brothers
with.
has been up here in the top 10 quietly the latter half of stage number 2. And will restart 5th.
So,
John Boy's
again,
with
taking
DraftKings.
advantage of
he always has like
untimely pit stop. That 9 bunch did a great job. Talking to him in the pre-race, he wasn't really thinking stage points for today, and here he is, nailed 2 of them, spot on.
So actually, Burton will restart 3rd behind Bubba Wallace. On the choose, Eric Almirola will lead them to green.
2-home run inning for Yoshida.
Wow.
You mentioned Harrison Burton. There he is. Up front, track position, Noah Gregson in tow.
Yeah, Red Sox won 12-6.
Same exact situation with both of those guys. Let's see what they can do. There's a big block by Bubba. Moving up.
How do you manage both lanes at once here?
Listen to that spotter.
That's right.
You got a 1 off you, 10.
Burton to the lead. Gregson.
And like Clint mentioned early in the show, you have to have that trust and confidence in your spotter. When he says
You're
go,
a good
you
guy.
have to go now, and you have to have that confidence that he's making the right decision. And that takes time to build that relationship and that trust. It doesn't just happen because the first time the guy says, hey,
white, that's why you like me?
the bottom.
So if I was black,
you would just do it. You don't trust it right off the bat. It takes a little time to build that rapport.
Truex going on the inside. Looking back from Gregson, behind him is Blaney.
And I think obviously things are going to start ratcheting up. You know, you're not seeing a lot of
I'm not racist, I'm just judgmental.
Yes. Just prejudgmental. Just prejudice.
The only thing you have seen a lot of,
wait.
heard a lot of is these drivers talking about how hard track position is to come by. That being said, the aggression is going to pick up to try to
Nope.
guard it.
Nope, no more.
Well, I think
No more.
the real
No.
race starts right
No.
now because they all know how hard it's
Fucking
been.
give it back,
They know
bitch.
they can't wait
Give it
to
back,
see
bitch.
just how hard it is to pass.
Give it back,
You've got
bitch.
to start right now.
Fuck you. Give it back, bitch.
Harrison Burton leading his
I'm
first
serious,
ever
give it
laps
back.
here at Talladega, making just his
fuck you up.
47th career start.
I'll fucking
He
stay.
gave
Oh
the
shit,
radio
I
there
can't.
before that last caution, said he felt
Give it back.
pretty good.
Don't play with knives. You know what happened already.
His crew chief said,
Yeah,
that's
that's
the
his
we're
fault.
taking forward. We've got a good
No,
piece
yeah,
here.
give
Keep
it
it
back.
up there.
Like I said, no, like I said, I'm a petty
Jim
motherfucker.
France and one from Mike Elk. They thought they were in big trouble.
I'm a petty
Being
motherfucker.
named to NASCAR's 75 greatest drivers list. Another one unveiled this weekend when Harrison Burton announced
Are we clear?
on his in-car radio over the pace
Hey.
that his dad Jeff has been named one of NASCAR's 75 greatest. The drivers who thought they were in trouble, I think, were Denny Hamlin and Chase Elliott.
I'll be honest, I was
Chase Elliott was not in trouble. Come
Normally,
on.
when I got that call, I was in trouble. That's a pretty cool honor. Jeff Burton, we all called him the mayor, and we did for a reason, because Jeff was very good at teaching everybody respect and etiquette in this sport. Jeff was a guy that I really enjoyed and respected in this sport.
During his way to Ruoff Mortgage Victory Lane last weekend in Martinsville. Who's going to make it there today in Talladega? We still have 35 drivers on the lead lap. And in the lead draft, separated by just 2.1 seconds from first to third hole.
John didn't believe me when I said I was a petty motherfucker.
Well, I believe you. I actually knew that for a fact already.
Cars that decided to pick
No.
a lap later than the rest of the field. I talked to Cliff Daniels, the crew chief.
Tell me one time I've been petty.
What was the advantage there? He said, well, we were running 28. We may as well stay out an extra lap, have an extra lap of fuel for the end. He said, you wouldn't do that if you're running top 5, but it's a good move for us.
Cliff Danny. One smart dude. Very calculated with every move. Think a lot of that guy.
Yeah, exactly.
58 laps to
I mean,
go.
getting caught with your vape and then trying to go back
Fords on
and see you
point.
again is
Ryan
kind of
Blaney and Harrison
That's
Burton.
not petty. That's just me being weird.
This is ready to go online. Any questions?
Yeah, I got one. How about the best network imaginable? Let's invent.
But now I know how I'm gonna sneak shit in.
Quick survey.
Yeah?
With my underwear. They're not gonna fucking like.
Dude, no. Fucking hand thing.
Should you be drinking that?
They're not gonna fondle my balls.
They're gonna scan something on your ass, and everyone's gonna think you have a fucking butt plug.
Sorry, what was that?
No.
Introducing the
Yes, what do you-
10G network only from Xfinity.
You're gonna be like, my pockets are empty, I don't know what it is. And then they're gonna scan it and be
Dude, what are you
like,
doing?
now sir, what is this?
That's in my car.
And everyone's thinking you have a fucking butt plug.
WeatherTech is so much
No,
easier.
they're gonna be like, they're not gonna fumble through my
Here.
balls to
Seat
fucking.
protector,
They're not gonna just turn a blind eye and letting metal in.
Here's
What do you think they're gonna do?
reflectors.
Oh, in a weird spot, I guess go in with this gun.
To keep the bumper dent-free. Cool. It's the best protection
Just
for
fucking
your
put it
vehicle.
under like the
New or
fence,
pre-owned.
like you did
Great.
with
But
the
where do I
whatever
order?
you did a few years ago.
WeatherTech.com.
Yeah.
It's time to hit refresh. To be buttoned up, to feel your best and look it. By using Just for Men shampoo and hair color to eliminate gray in 5 easy minutes. It's time to look forward. Just for Men shampoo in color.
At Papa John's, we start with better. Like our fresh, never frozen dough made from 6 simple ingredients.
I can position it in such a
And
way to where they
use
won't feel it.
Get 2 or more
They like
Papa
do
Bear's
fondle my
favorites
balls.
for just
No, they're not gonna
$6.99
fondle you, it's just gonna go off.
From Papa John's.
And they're gonna be like, whatever that is, go back to your car and take it out. Yeah, they're not gonna strip you.
What if I'm like, it's nothing? I don't know what you're talking about. Might be like, I genuinely don't know what that is.
Maybe if you're that much trouble for a video, fine. I'll just go on the other line. I don't want to be with someone that gets caught with a butt plug. I should like give a fake hip, but I don't. I think they made them and not those shit.
Nice base. Clearly you're a safe driver. You could save hundreds for safe driving with Liberty Mutual.
They customize your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need.
Woo! We gotta go again. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. The last 6 races at Talladega, 6 different drivers have found their way to victory lane.
Maybe you got more like the flat ones. Put it in your wallet.
I think the first
Except it's like too
Talladega
long.
500s had different winners. That was the fall
Well,
race
you
here,
got
or July
flat
race here for many, many years. 14 years without a repeat winner. As this
See, it would be like too long. I don't know what my wallet is.
and long shots.
You certainly have one right down the inside. Harrison Burton doing a great job leading this field.
Send me more
Logging
money.
in laps, memories, that memory bank that we talked about. You're gonna have to make some of these blocks. Make sure that if you make a mistake, note it.
Send me 10 and then
35
drive me.
cars on the lead lap, 35
Or you could
drivers
just
hard
pay
at work.
19.
A dozen drivers have
That's
got
a
their
fair
first
offer.
ever Cup win here at Talladega. How much was it? And for more than half of
It was
those,
37,
their only win
and then I divided
in the
that by
NASCAR
2.
Cup Series.
Got the big
This
one
being
and the
Burton
brown.
family
Yeah,
weekend.
it's true. It should be more like 50.
Harrison's cousin Chad went
You
to
can pay
victory
10
yesterday
though.
in the Xfinity
Drive me
Series
those
race, and
shots.
that was a wild one.
Well, don't forget his car owners too, the Wood brothers. I mean, such a great history and legacy in this sport. It's not uncommon to see that 21 car up front.
That'd be a big win. There's Mom, Kim Burton. How she's handled all these races.
Hey,
over
Siri,
the
when do I
years.
get better
She is
friends?
one nervous woman. I remember having
Snapchat.
I want to see a heart monitor on her. I guarantee it's higher than the drivers are right now.
having Jeff Burton as my teammate all them years. It was,
Landon's
it was
out
almost
first.
what we all kind of rubbed on her a little bit. It was so fun to see how nervous her. And that was with her husband. Now that it's her baby in that car, it's through the roof.
But she's just as passionate about winning races as her husband and her son are about winning races. I mean, she's very competitive.
Why is he out?
Big horse in
Don't know
horse
if we'll have the
riding,
time
horse
off.
shows.
I'm not.
I mean,
I'm
she's
not
a competitive
working with
person too. I
navies
wouldn't wonder
and
her
all
in a
that
race car.
money,
She'd be
so.
pretty good.
Driver's eye camera being worn
I don't know why you can't just find out if
thanks to
it's
Maxwell Shops for that. Regan with an update.
Well, it's like, I guess I don't think about like a camping trip. That's a paid holiday for me anyway, and I get weekends off anyway, so I don't need to take time off. Everyone else, I guess, has to like take it off.
He commented on how aggressive he could be with the horse, how much he could push them. Keep an eye on that as this race plays out. I know you look for teammates when you can.
Or maybe they don't want to go that bad.
You can work with.
I don't want to go.
That is interesting.
I know, but so now we're down to.
I was just saying about
Alex is going to ask when he goes in next.
what you can out there, because it's going to get busy at the end of this race, and you're going to be pushing.
So if he's in,
you
then
talked
there's
about audibles in a
4.
pre-race. I heard you say that.
It'd be very expensive.
You may
though.
not get to the end of this thing with the car that you want, but you need to be able to strategize and get with one of the next best thing.
Probably
And who
find
is that gonna
something
be?
that's
You just
2
heard
grand.
one of them.
It's 500. It's 500 and just.
Next Sunday, the NASCAR Cup
Chicago.
Series continues.
You probably find something for less than $2 grand.
I don't know, dude.
Where the best drivers in America try to take on the Monster Mile.
Maybe.
Maybe we can go somewhere that's
But
not
then
there.
yeah, we could pick somewhere else. But I'm not. Even if we find something cheap, I'm not saying it's some like dump or somewhere where I have to like drive to the ocean. I've
Joining
never
us,
seen one
Hall
of
of
them.
Famer Rusty
Yeah.
Wallace. How about that?
Oh, man, we can go to a cool place. It's
Get
not
him in
like
the booth and
$2 grand.
always very entertaining.
That's on the 2
Always
grand's like
very
below it.
opinionated. I want standing next to
I mean,
me,
if you're talking like on the beach though, then yeah,
opinionated
that's gonna be
at
expensive.
all,
We might
I don't even.
finally have
I just
somebody
want
to talk
to
to
walk.
us more than you.
I don't want to like pack all my shit, drive somewhere every
I'll be
day.
at Charlotte and 4 wide
I just want to be able to
nationals
walk.
in the drag car again.
No chance of that. I got to go somewhere they turn left and right. I love drag racing.
We turn left at the end of the shutdown area.
Is it Paris?
Until it's
Larson?
And then
Larson?
be a big event.
Pretty neat. He
Who
was
is
able to
in fact
accomplish
in
that.
Paris?
Grew up
wanna
drag
tell us?
racing,
Am I sharing in the group?
Heartland Park, and as a fan of that, you've switched gears there, Tony, and for you to get in that thing and win so early, unbelievable.
Larry, I think you do behind the wheel. Here's the coolest thing. How many tracks are there at Las Vegas in that whole complex? And how many have you won at? All
I'm
of
just
them.
gonna walk there afterwards.
4 of them.
It's amazing.
No, it's
Or
a
you
lot of
could be a
fun.
friend.
I still love what I do in NASCAR, but to drive this alcohol
Why don't you
dragster
want
with
to?
the Phillips family, there's just a different skill set and things that you have to think about that you don't think about driving
It's
at
2
Talladega
minutes.
here today, and to be able to finish that off with my
Okay.
wife
More
Leah
like
there
4,
with the team,
but-
just an amazing day for us.
And you also got how little?
3
Good.
10,000ths of a second, so that's
Nine.
0.0003 points our margin of victory.
I mean, it's just the talent, the aura.
Take my
And
dad's car.
The next generation, I've always said, Kyle Larson, he reminds me of you. He can get in
I
any
can ride the
dirt car, be
lawnmower.
competitive. Wanted a modified the other night. Was racing across the street at Talladega just last night. I always said, with the size of him, I'm going to enter him in the Kentucky Derby. Let's see how he does.
I guarantee he's got a shot to
I mean, I
win
got
that
the
too.
four.
Kyle's just one of those, of my whole career, he is the best that I have ever seen in my career. He's just a plug and play
Yeah.
kid that all he knows how to do is go fast and get 100% every lap out of every race
Miami.
car that he drives.
That'd be
Larson
cool,
right
but
now,
I just
20th
want to be
on his
20.
back, but only 1 second off of the lead. Noah
Same
Gragson
shit.
has fought his way up to
Even though maybe I don't.
Jamie?
Doing a really nice job for the 24-year-old from Las Vegas. Noah Gragson, third time here to Talladega, third different team he's driven for. Of course, he's with Legacy Motor Club now, and Jimmy Johnson's one of his bosses, but this is his thing. Super Speedway races. He won here in Xfinity last year. He knows how to get it done. Perhaps today.
Oh, there goes Harrison Burton!
Burton slides down
Wow,
the
he
road
saved
and
it.
keeps it down on the
Caution.
Right in front of the field.
Oh, trouble, Austin Dillon's around too.
Check out the heavy damage on that car. I think that was Todd Gilliland.
At least 3 cars involved. And Austin Dillon may have gotten the worst of it. Gregson had been drafting Burton for the last 8 or 10 laps, and apparently gave him just 1 shove too many.
Austin Dillon
That
around.
link's broke right there. Bent at least.
But when we see this replay, we're going to see how good a job Harrison Burton
Noah
did
Gragson.
of saving that car. I mean, that thing had 18 opportunities to be totally backwards, upside down, you name it. And you watch, he does a great job of getting this thing gathered in.
Got a draft, probably 1 bump too many. A little bit on the right side, right as he's entering that corner, getting into 3. Maybe came around on him. Like you said, though, phenomenal job. Now you see everybody checking up back here. You start checking up, the first thing you do is look in that mirror and make sure you're not going to get run over. Unfortunately, that's what happened for Austin Dillon.
Caution out for the 5th time today
one of
at
the people that
Talladega.
actually
Noah
do
Yeah.
Gragson inadvertently turns Harrison Burton.
Or he'd be weird. He'd be like, if Sam's gonna be tripping on shrooms, I don't know if I want to go.
Nah, I
Wait, didn't Lucci trip last year on camping?
#1 heart failure brand prescribed by cardiologists.
What's weird about it, he like
It
took
was
it
proven superior
early in the
to
day,
help
so like
stay
tripped
alive
during the
and out
day,
of
and
hospital.
then
Don't take
night
Entresto
came
if
around,
pregnant.
he wasn't
It can
like
cause
Lucci.
harm or death to an unborn baby. And don't take Entresto
I
with a
think
base inhibitor or LSD.
we're only here for
or
3 days,
if you
and
have
he
angioedema
sat here and
or
tripped on
The
it.
most serious side effects are angioedema, low blood pressure, kidney problems, or high blood potassium. Ask your doctor about Entresto.
I want us to do a tour.
When I started as a stunt driver, I had to create
Like,
my
instead of going to vacation on like
So I
one
got
place,
my
we go to like
phone and I got to
3
work.
cities in the course of
Literally
like
every moment
2
of the day,
weeks.
I just trained.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool if we were rich.
And now I can confidently say
You could act rich.
If you get active. You just open your bank account when you get home and there's nothing left. You're in the negatives.
It's about the memories.
Yeah, I guess.
Here's your biggie bag. All that food for $5. That's my
Just,
go-to.
we could just go on like the greatest trip ever, and then kill ourselves at the end of the week. We could spend literally all of our money.
That's kind of like my thing. If I'm ever like just really depressed and I've had enough,
Biggest sale of the
yeah,
year.
everything I have all out.
Moving in storage, and CLI Pods has been trusted with over 6 million
Have a lot
homes
of fun.
nationwide.
That's
Save
the
up to
proper send-off.
30% now. This offer won't last long. Visit pods.com today.
Are you a new AT&T customer looking to upgrade your phone? You're trapped, locked into your contract for 3 years. And your phone is locked into their network too. No two-year upgrade for you, Jonathan. But T-Mobile has a way out. Introducing the Easy Unlock. Bring your AT&T locked phone and T-Mobile will pay it off and give you one of the latest 5G smartphones free. Plus, next time you're ready for an upgrade a year earlier. You're free now, little one. So
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna see how much it would cost to go to every race for a year and travel. Save up that amount of money, then spend literally all of it and then kill
Hate
myself.
managing your business from afar. You need to hire. Indeed, you do.
Spend a
Indeed
whole year on the
Instant Match
road.
instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
Under caution for the 5th time today in the Geico 500 from Talladega on Fox. There is the contact between two drivers that have a history. Harrison Burton and Noah Gragson got into a fight at Kentucky after the Xfinity Series race there in 2020. You saw Zane Smith checking up, getting hit by Joey Logano. That sent Smith up into Austin Dillon, and then Austin Hill comes in. Further damage. So there's 5 cars involved here.
I hear you, MJ. The baby just came around on him. That's what he's saying. You know, you said that about a fight. I'm not going to put that on Noah. I think that was just, you know, trying to progress.
Right,
It's something that
pit
he'd been
stops.
doing, Tony, for several laps.
Probably the final
Unfortunately,
pit
that time he just
stops.
came around for Harrison.
No, but they do have a history. Regan.
Mike Kirchie-Budegarker told Bubba Wallace 4.5 seconds of fuel is all we need. Once you get going, save every ounce you can. Josh?
Eric Almirola had a car strong enough to win here in 2018. They feel like they got something strong enough to do it again. Just fuel for the tech car, JB.
Big come for Noah Gragson in the 42. No mention of what happened in the contact afterwards. Bubba fuel.
They're 3-1 leading the series.
And here's your race off pit road, sponsored by Ram. Ryan Blaney out front. So at least 5 cars caught up in this. Not intentional. An inadvertent push from Noah Gragson turns Harrison Burton, and others pile in.
Targets are on site.
Were you followed? No. Do you have the assets? It's all here, as we discussed.
I'm in position.
Should we get some lunch? Sounds good. Famished.
If you're an undercover agent, you need to be undercover. And if you want to save by bundling home and car insurance, you need Geico.
I'd rather get out of there.
In pursuit.
See how much you could save by bundling with Geico.
Did you know, unless you treat dandruff regularly, it will keep coming back? Try Head & Shoulders shampoo. Dandruff is caused by irritation to a germ that lives on everyone's scalp. Unlike regular shampoo, Head & Shoulders contains zinc pyrithione, which fights the dandruff-causing germ and helps prevent it from coming back. It's gentle on hair and provides up to 100% dandruff protection, clinically proven. Try Head & Shoulders shampoo and conditioner. For best results, use with every wash. This has been Medifax for Head & Shoulders.
There's always a first
It's only worth like $30.
like this one. 50% off? That deal's so good, we don't even need an 8-time offer to tell you about it.
Wait, what?
Get it before it's gone on the Subway app.
Ego, Milwaukee, Steel, all the top-rated brands, all run on their own single battery system, and all come from one source, your local Ace.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
for being fearless, determined, and bold. That's why it's time for you to be a Ram.
During Ram Truck Month, get 1.9% financing plus 2,000 bonus cash on the 2023 Ram 1500.
Now, as we go through when I watch this replay, I thought that I saw that. Now we're going to listen to Noah Gregson, the other side of this.
I think I got him right where that bump was. It's all good. It is what it is. No problem. Focus forward. He's all right. That's forward.
Well, what that bump is they put a tunnel in a couple of years ago and had to repave this. And the tunnel repave is right here. You can see this area right here. Watch this line right here. When he gets to this, the car bounces right as Noah gets to him. Bounces, unloads, away she goes. Unfortunate for Harrison. Doing a great job, nothing he could do. The good news is that car's not tore up. That was a great save to keep that car from sliding back up the racetrack into traffic.
Unbelievable save. I mean, with the rack and pinion steering that they have now, it is a lot harder to catch these cars than it used to be when it had a steering box in it. And he just does a great job. He doesn't panic, doesn't overreact.
Stayed in the fuel pretty good.
Yeah, doesn't lock the brakes up and upset the car. He just kind of went with it. And
the biggest thing is he didn't go up the racetrack.
Yeah.
He stayed in the fuel, kept that thing spinning, kept turning left. You know, that's the last thing you want to do. You junk your car if you overcorrect and get up in front of everybody. There's no question you'll be out of the race. Did a good job saving it. Now, of the others, drivers involved, Austin Dillon out of race. Zane Smith checked and released at the Care Center. USFL action continues tonight on FS1. The Michigan Panthers take on the Philadelphia Stars, and it all kicks off at 7 Eastern on FS1. Chase Briscoe will get the free pass on this, the 5th caution flag of the day. So he will be back on the 34 Zane Smith and Austin Dillon, the only two cars.
I like little boys. I'm Michael Jackson.
42 to go.
I used to be black.
Like the edge of the pit window.
I get your little son in my bed.
It couldn't be any closer, Mike. We had a number of cars that just came back to pit road, and we got the one to go, like Joey Logano, like Eric Jones, Brad Keselowski, Chris Buescher. They topped off, making sure it's completely full. I feel good about them being able to make it to the end. But you heard him talking. Jamie Little.
Sam, any flips today? Nope. Not yet, at least.
Pit box. Well, 4 of the Toyotas have found their way to the front of the pack, and 3 of them will line up together on the outside against 2 Fords and a Chevrolet on the inside lane after the choose.
Well, if I'm close on fuel, I probably don't want to be leading. You know, this is the one time as a race car driver you're going to want to be. Get a second lane, 3rd row. Might not be a bad option right now. I can save you quite a bit of gas running around there, you know, somewhere to 70 to 50% throttle.
You're fat. You're fat.
Ford Mustang pace car on pit road. And here we go. It'll be 41 to go as they take the restart green. That's Chris Lambert, Denny Hamlin's spotter.
Yeah, half the mark. 1 to mark. They are separated. 9 cars behind the 19. 19's on you. They're closing behind Martin. Wide open in front of Bubba. 19's with you tight.
something we saw earlier today, you look where those louvers are. You talk about the negative pressure on the hoods. You see that separation. I mean, it is picking that hood up a solid inch gap.
Tells you how much air is moving off those cars in front of you. It's literally trying to suck the hood off of it.
That is a huge gap. I mean, that's flush, and you'll see it get flush here in a second. But to sit there and have that much vacuum to pull that hood up like that's incredible.
They also have little magnets that go around those louvers to help keep that hood down. That's why that hood, you know, it'll pull up like that, but it'll also go right back into place because of that.
Well, when you're flying home after the race today, your plane will lift off the runway at a speed about 30 to 40 miles an hour slower than these cars are going right now.
I hope mine does.
I gave away all my money, so I can't afford that fuel right now, Tony. That's how much I love my people.
You drank away that money. You didn't give it away.
Fox Bet Super 6, I gave it away. $25,000.
7 players are still alive in today's Fox Bet Super 6 contest to win $25,000 in Clint's cash.
Come on, guys. I hope you get it. Get this kid's money.
Hey! I hope I'm one of those 7.
That's a lot of bus fuel.
Start to see this third row. How about it?
They are formed, but is there any energy back there behind Eric Jones?
Same exact one, Eric Jones, same exact one that formed that line last time. Drove it all the way to the front, which is the reason Bubba Wallace is there to begin with. Bubba moved up right in front of Eric, stalled his line out, but it did what it needed to do for Bubba, put him right in the lead.
I like that Eric has at least taken the chance. You can't go forward following him, so make an attempt, and he was successful for a while.
He's got a good group. He's got William Byron behind him. He's got Suarez behind him. Those are good hot rods.
William Byron was one of those that took 4 tires on that last pit stop. Now, tires haven't made a huge difference here, but we'll see.
You know, huge shot. That would be Priest in front of him, moved up, made that line. Now the middle stacking up. See, they checked up. Now here he comes. This, just like last time, the middle stacked up and that outside line came and it pushed whoever was leading it all the way to the front, and that was Bubba Wallace.
This is where you make up or lose positions now. I mean, you get these stack ups like this and get the lines alternating. That's when you can start making some big moves.
How about Ty Gibbs? Haven't talked about him much. Found his way to the front of that middle line.
Yeah, he jumped up to what was the outside line, now the middle.
Starting to see some moving, some shaking and baking. 37 to go. It's go time, Tony.
He is becoming
11, 19, in line with you.
the Iceman. I know he's a rookie, but you listen to his interviews, listen to him on the radio. Very calm, a very calm demeanor, not a lot of emotion shown, plus or minus. It's, I'm here to do my job, I'm going to do it the best I can. Let me go do it.
I'm not sold it's the same kid. There ain't no way it's the same kid who's running that Xfinity race. Last year, he was the man to watch in that Xfinity. He was all over the place, a wild one. He's found his home in this Cup Series. His demeanor's very calm.
He won the championship there last year and moved on. Now the leading rookie in the Cup Series. 36 laps to go. Let's take you side by side.
It was me the whole time.
Well done, ma'am.
What did I do exactly?
With Snapshot from Progressive, you get a personalized discount for doing exactly what you're already doing, being a safe driver.
Congratulations. This is a bowling trophy.
Yeah, it's the biggest one they had.
Okay, thanks.
Have a good one.
Being a NASCAR fan just got even more rewarding with the free Fan Rewards loyalty program. Earn reward points and redeem them for merchandise, tickets, VIP experiences, and so much more. Earn points from the track or at home. Check in on your phone, complete your profile, or play fantasy racing to score your first points. Join and start earning today. Visit NASCAR.com/rewards to learn more now.
Great seats, am I right? You got this, Carlos!
Yep, Kyle doesn't have another one-win season. I think you'll get a few more wins this year. Don't worry.
For the free battery test. Yes! 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 And free die-hard battery installations.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Well, they'll probably come on.
Yeah. I see we have a new fan. Yeah, but I'm still number one, though, right?
No, seriously, I'm still number one. Still number one. Think it'll ever stop raining?
This is how we advance. These three masked singers were given a second chance. In Fox Wednesday, they must prove they belong.
She's killing it. They are fighting for it.
I feel the tension. Only one can join the champions in the quarterfinals.
The votes
Ryan
have been
Priest?
counted. Okay, what? I'm actually speechless.
Ryan Priest
The Masked Singer, all new Wednesday on Fox.
Craftsman is back. And to celebrate our return to the NASCAR Truck Series, we're offering racing fans different Craftsman deals throughout the season. Because teams can count on Craftsman
You could
tools
always
to
like
get
rent
the
a
job
house
done.
on Ontario.
And now you can too. When you take advantage of the
That'd be
Craftsman deal
fun.
of the race, you'll save on the tools that'll help you power through your projects.
Cheaper,
And
probably.
this deal, well,
I'd like to go
it's
out of
even
state.
faster.
It doesn't feel like a vacation unless you
To
leave
get
the
the
state.
current deal
Yeah,
of
you
the
got a
race.
point.
The deal of the race brought to you by Craftsman.
I
I'm
guess
Peter Davidson,
Ontario's
because
like-
before 11 a.m., I like to
See,
keep it
Ontario's
toned
either
down
like
and
New
simple,
York or
just like
Ohio.
Taco Bell breakfast.
Yeah,
With
you got
fluffy egg,
Ohio.
sausage, and a crispy hash brown. Isn't that right, co-host Rhonda?
Are we on TV right now?
I don't know.
We remember the men and women who serve this country and all they do to keep us safe and free.
33 laps to go. What a race we're seeing at Talladega. Ryan Blaney in a Ford on the bottom. Ryan Priest in a Ford on the top. And 4 Toyotas lined up nose to tail in the middle, led by Ty Gibbs.
Very impressive with that outside line. Obviously, you see Ty Gibbs moving to the Ford, but Eric Jones, the combination of Eric Jones, William Byron, Suarez have been pushing that 41 oh so close to the inside. What's cool about this is I think Priest probably wants to get up. If he can get up to the front one more time, get clear, he's going to move down and find them Fords on the bottom. But those 4 Toyotas in the middle, that's a strong package.
There's the Hunt Brothers Pizza Cam showing you the push from Eric Jones. Priest had one opportunity, as you saw in our side-by-side coverage, where he could have dropped down in front of Ty Gibbs. Chose not to. Chose to stay with that line that brought him to the front up top.
Well, I don't think that's the line I'm talking about. If I'm Priest, I want to get with my Fords on the bottom all the way down. That's not an option. First of all, I got to get back to that scenario again, but I think he can off the bumper of Eric Jones. That car is extremely fast.
That top line lost a little energy there, but it's starting to build back up. It's starting to get some momentum back. It's just weird how
Sounds
easy. It
physical.
doesn't take much, it seems.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
to
it's
slow
fucking
that
hard.
top
Yeah,
line.
exactly. I'm not
Strong
doing that.
combination on the bottom.
I did, we did it last year at camping. It was like 71, like
he talked about being smart. Smart. I like where he's at. He's
Yeah, I'm
learning
not
about
doing
this
that.
team, getting better at
It was
that.
worth it. The
But
view was
he's putting
awesome.
in a line on that
But
bottom where
it's
you got
something
that.
I've done
always
once,
said on
and
these super speedways,
not doing
if you
again
wanna-
unless I have a
you
racket
need
to
to
get
ride
much
on the
better
bottom,
shape.
and you want, if you want to get up there and make moves, you
Fucking
make them on
Gucci
the outside.
pretty much ran up the mountain.
They're going to be in trouble on that bottom, though.
I'm in
Those
good
two got
shape.
away from the pack. I'm not
Yeah,
so
good.
sure that middle lane's not going to have a run here.
Saw a shirt the other day that said straight out of shape.
For whatever reason, the same energy that built that outside line drove it clear to the front, matching the front row. It just dies out. It's like it lives for 2 or 3 laps and it's gone.
Now you saw on the throttle trace there.
They better not make that
easing the
in skinny
throttle
sizes.
back to
Yeah,
elbow,
you
so
better
they
go
don't
up to
lose
the
touch
movies
with each
and
other.
relax.
Blaney knows how to win here. He's been to victory lane twice.
Well, he's also
No, they shouldn't even have skinny sizes for it.
He's
Yeah,
the
it
only
starts
one
at
in a
that
scenario where he has to go wide open. But
Straight
when
up.
you do that, look what you're doing.
Just
You're
like
slowing your line
get
down and look
all the
who's
fat
not
fucks in the group
doing
to
that.
wear
They're
it.
wide open.
Then go on vacation, like
Gibson
walking
and,
down the
Bubba
boardwalk.
Wallace definitely wide open pushing like that.
Good morning, ladies.
That's pretty heads up driven by Blaney.
Oh my god, I
You
could
can
trip
actually
on the
do that in
boardwalk.
the lead. You don't have to hold it wide open, but you will slow that line down, and then that creates a lot of accordion, if you will, and bouncing back and forth, and ultimately ruins the success of the line.
Or does it take discipline to do
What?
that? I mean, to know that you want to stay
Connecticut?
in that lead, you want to make sure you stay.
Okay, I was like, not Connecticut.
In front of the middle and outside line as you can. To sit there and have the discipline to just roll out enough to save a little. That's impressive.
I like.
You know, with the new EFI, back in the day,
Boston.
we had to drag or brake, which literally, holding your foot on the brake and drag a brake because they didn't want you to ride par throttle it or burn a valve.
You Philly.
The EFI data and all the things that you have, you
As
have
much as
to
I
worry
rip
about
on
that now,
Philly,
so they can lift.
I do want to go
I
there.
enjoy the city, actually.
Larry, what are you seeing in the throttle trace?
But,
I think we should go to
it's
a.
still pretty dumb.
We should go to a Mets game in Philly.
Wide open all the way around this racetrack. Ryan Blaney in the 12, not wide open more about like 70 to 80%.
So I'd say Ryan's probably just kind of managing, you know, without having to move around, he's managing those lines. He knows he's probably faster leading on the bottom, but he needs to save fuel to make sure he gets himself to the end. And if he can do that without sacrificing that top lane going by, he's doing a great job.
Hard to think of a Talladega race as an economy run, but if we stay green, it could become just that.
They're not staying green.
Yeah.
28 laps to go at the fastest speedway on earth. Ryan Blaney, Eric Almirola out front.
Better go to side by side. There you go.
It's orientation day. Welcome to the team.
What?
The nice part about like staying north for vacation is like whale watching. They're not outside.
Whale watching?
Something greater. Toyota. Let's go places.
We could also go to like the Zoomy store. A lot of fat bitches in there.
The whale watching is white as shit, but it is actually good.
I need to try it first.
We're reinventing our network.
With smarter, more efficient routes.
Take a
So you can deliver more value to your customers.
Reliable.
Kill him!
Perfectly orchestrated. United States Postal Service.
And then like we'd walk back up on shore and PETA would be standing there going, like with their arms crossed.
Built to prioritize first responders. Built for extreme conditions. Built for the most reliable 5G network.
This whale is the one that would not stop.
Verizon is the #1 network choice in public safety. Because when seconds count and lives are on the line,
He was talking shit.
we rely on need technology they can rely on. From the network America relies on.
Oh, there was just an SNL joke.
This week on Fox Saturday Baseball. NL East rivals square off in a star-studded
Did you see like the
showdown.
racist
As Ronald
SNL
Acuna
jokes?
Jr. and the Braves battle
Oh yeah, those are so funny.
Those are
Pete
good.
Alonso and the Mets.
I like the one
Dansby Swanson leads
like
the
about
Cubs
Martin Luther
against
King.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. and the Marlins. It all starts at 4 Eastern on Fox Saturday Baseball.
He didn't kill himself.
This is Sonoma.
He's the one that wouldn't stop running his mouth.
Oh yeah.
Get your tickets now at SonomaRaceway.com. USAA? Yeah, they have awesome rates on coverage for our car, home, and stuff. But they also have banking,
Oh yeah,
advice, and other
it was something like a teacher was fired for teaching against Martin Luther King, but in her defense, he wouldn't stop running his mouth.
Yeah, no, it was teacher fired for informing students that Martin Luther King killed himself. In her defense, he was the one that wouldn't stop running his mouth.
That's right.
Ryan Blaney leading the Geico 500 with 24 laps to go at Talladega. Here's your aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, covering every mile and every moment on NASCAR's road to victory. Goodyear.
Only fan model sues man after sniffing her seat in
Ricky
the gym.
Stenhouse has made a third lane.
Can't sue someone for that.
And they are
fucking down
ground here with Corey LaJoy. It's got help from Justin Haley, Joey Logano.
No, that's not going to get far in court though.
Trying to work their way back to the front. Rush hour.
Yeah,
It is creepy. Probably deserve like.
The hard part is when there's a car tucked
Hmm.
with the guy
What do you
that's
deserve for
behind
doing
the
that?
side draft, if there's a car behind
Not
that
prison.
car, it makes
Public
the car
humiliation.
actually
Yeah.
pull you back instead of
Cancel
you
on the
pulling
car.
the front back.
Look how the race shook out, though. We were talking about Priest just, 5 laps ago? Literally going for the lead on the outside off the back bumper of Eric Jones. They lost that, deteriorated. He went clear back to mid-pack in the middle. It was Eric Jones was the same way, and then it was also who am I trying to think of? The 99 car. I will just say that Daniel Suarez was the other one, and I just saw him We were talking about this before the race. Strategies. All right, when's the right time and when is the juice worth the squeeze? Suarez bailed all the way out of the thing, and you see him just riding in the pack in case the big one happens.
He is 30th right now in that purple car.
Yeah, you literally have a decision at this point of you have to do everything you can to get yourself forward, or you got to be in defense mode.
Absolutely.
So there's absolutely nothing in between right now. You're either on one or the other.
33 cars in the lead draft, separated by just 1.25 seconds.
And if you're Ryan Preece, you're thinking to yourself, man, what did I do wrong there? We were talking about it. Didn't necessarily do anything wrong. It's just the movement of the race. Tony, you told me in the pre-race.
This race probably going to take another hour. It's probably going to just start with wrecks and then more wrecks and then more wrecks and like red flag.
You're probably going to have to, if you're going to pass and get the track position back, more than likely somehow you're going to have to make that outside work like Stenhouse is trying to take advantage of.
I think last night from like in the Xfinity race, like 37 to go, took like an hour and a half.
But I don't think could win this race.
Well, you're going to, if the big one happens, where's it going to happen from? We've talked about Bo Wallace's car. There's a rookie right in front of him. Those cars are very loose, light on their feet underneath of them. If that wreck comes there, all these boys back there with this track position problem, it's going to land right in their lap. There's a big shot. Ty Gibb, exactly what I'm talking about.
It happened yesterday in the Xfinity race. Daniel Hemrick was leading. He came down through a late block. It was too late, and he spun in half the field.
And look how much momentum because of that. How it slowed the momentum of that center line down enough for Ricky and that third line to get some momentum.
Yeah, that's a great point, Tony. A big slam like that, a big bump draft, is not efficient. It slows everything down. It gets that jumble going on, and then here comes the outside line with a lot of momentum. That's the opportunity that Ricky Stenhouse and LaJoie there are looking for.
You're trying to match the speeds together.
Dom is such a fucking pussy.
It slows that car down, pushes the other car forward. You need those cars to be very, very similar in speed to average out and keep pushing.
Exactly like Almirola's doing. He's doing a great job of matching those speeds and keeping that efficiency on that bottom line.
20 to go, and this is still anybody's race.
Watch the 11 get to the 23 here. 23 slowly. I think he did a better job of managing that. It's the gap in Chase Elliott and Truex now. Now watch, as soon as those get together, start bumping, that bump draft, the tandem off of LaJoie will start coming to the front using that opportunity.
Ricky was able to pull the 9 at Chase Elliott back a little bit and get that pull from him. It pulled the 9 back, but it also slowed that line down because of it.
Ryan Blaney had led only 22 laps this season. His last win came on one of these super speedways. He's been out front for more than 25 today. The only driver to lead as many laps or more, Bubba Wallace.
Ricky's doing a good job of getting a hold of some side draft action, slowing that group down on the inside of him and giving the opportunity to the cars behind him, LaJoie, to give him a better push.
And Corey LaJoie in the 7. He's come within 1 lap of winning one of these super speedway races.
And then you just saw Daniel Suarez actually got up to that outside line, cleared the tail end of that, just like I was talking about. Well, he moved back down now. It's getting desperate. 18 to go.
Shit's getting intense.
Desperation sets in. That's exactly how this thing, the pressure cooker sets up. A little bit too close on side draft, and that almost got Truex into his left rear and turned him around.
And that's exactly how the big one starts. Doesn't have to be contact of 2 guys side by side, but the third guy can get that thing disrupted.
How about that? He actually got in front of Gibbs there on the inside in the middle row. We're talking about Stenhouse.
Now something happened in that middle row, and boy, they have lost touch with the leaders.
He didn't give up on him. He didn't give up on his partner there, LaJoie. He had the clear down. Could have went down in front of Gibbs and elected not to do it.
But I think what slowed that middle lane down was when we saw Ricky side draft in the 9 car. When he was able to slow Chase Elliott down, that pulled that whole group back to him.
It's kind of like a chain is how I describe it. You want to keep slack out of the chain. Keep the links tight, and that's where you're going to find your speed and efficiency.
That is probably the best way I've ever heard anybody describe it, but that's exactly right.
Larry, with 17 to go for these drivers running out front full throttle, what is the fuel situation?
Yeah, I mean, it's right there on it, Mike, but I'm also using my fuel predictor, and that bases off what we're seeing with throttle position, and right now it's 17 to go. As long as everybody is full, they should be able to make it to the end. All right, Jamie?
It's interesting to see Ryan Blaney continue to lead here. I talked to his crew chief, Jonathan Hassler, this morning. He said, we've positioned ourselves a little bit different setup, something that gives us more speed, but we'll lose some of the handling. And as long as it doesn't get so bad, we're going to be okay today. And Ryan really hasn't said much about the handling of that race car. Now, as far as their fuel situation, they are right on their number, they're saying, meaning they're good to go to the end, but not in overtime.
2 Fords at the front. Toyota's in the outside lane. 6 Chevrolets in the top 10. 16 laps to go and a lot can happen.
Again, much like Freeze, Ricky's probably thinking to himself about 2 laps ago, man, maybe I should have pulled down there in front of Gibbs when I had an opportunity. Trying to rebuild that momentum on the outside. Get some dancing partners up there. Gonna have to have more cars than 2 or 3 to get it done.
And he's got LaJoy and Jones, but they're not really formed up. And now he loses Jones.
It's all that top line's just breaking apart right now. I still think at some point somebody's going to try it. They're going to have to. I mean, if you can't ride around in the back half of this pack and be safe and be in a position to get a good finish out of it, you're going to have to regroup. I see that yellow car of Joey Logano about halfway back in that second lane. That's somebody that I would predict that I can see in these last 10 laps that makes a move like that.
Logano rebounding from that speeding penalty, but he's in contention.
Larry, you got some trends for me?
You better believe I've got them, Clint. So I looked at the last 6 spring Talladega races. That's since we've been doing stage racing. The average of the last caution comes with 15 laps to go, about where we're at right now. But of those 6 races, 4 times in the final 5 laps, 3 times we had an overtime finish, but all time at Talladega, 17 overtime finishes.
I don't think we stay green.
You good with those trends, Clint?
No, I think we still see a big wreck.
Hold on to it, Ty Gibbs.
I'd say by what we just saw there, yeah, that's pretty solid.
Well, that would be the big question, is who's going to be around for overtime?
Well, here's the hard part. We're talking about that desperation and stuff like that, trends that you just told me, Larry. But the other side of that is, what if it doesn't happen? I have to go. I can't ride around here thinking if I'm Suarez in the back, I'm not going to just ride around thinking that they're going to wreck, because it did that exact same thing happened last year. They didn't wreck, and then now I didn't even make an effort. Now you're mad at yourself, beating yourself up on the plane ride home.
That's why we say you got to call audibles. You've got to call what you see, the scenario that you're in the middle of, and run your race according to that. You can't sit there and go. You can't play off of the what if scenario.
You not owe me a ride.
There's at least 20 drivers who are all thinking, what do I do right now?
This is our friendship.
Next 5 or 8 laps to put myself in.
It's the ride of the friendship.
Ty Gibbs is doing a fantastic job on that outside. He's got 3 dancing partners behind him.
It's the friendship and not using the ride.
No,
it's the ride or the friendship is over.
3 laps ago, 2 laps ago, that thing was way back. The bottom line was smoking. Then all of a sudden,
you can't replace me.
Again for the inside line.
Do it then. Yeah, do it.
Well, all those drivers that were in the top lane are now in that second lane, so they've got strength in numbers again.
Build the energy you were talking about.
I'll just find a fat girl to hang out with. They're cool.
That's interesting. That was Denny Hamlin's radio.
Okay, no need to play
the
the
54's in front of you, Denny.
And the 12's in front of the other line.
Liking what he sees. I want to see his heart rate.
Exactly.
Yeah, Chris Gabehart's looking at the same data I'm looking at. And Ty Gibbs, to his point, I mentioned it earlier, he is not lifting whatsoever, but I still continue to see Blaney playing with the throttle a lot in that 12.
I bet you hear a lot of radio chatter. Probably telling that boy, hey, pull them reins back on this thoroughbred. I know she'll run, but I need you to save me some fuel.
But let's look on the inside. Noah Griggs and Kevin Harvick, they have been riding right there these last dozen or so laps behind the duo of Blaney and Almirola. And somewhere there, they've got to be thinking, what do I need to do, and where can I get track position, or where can I get enough track width to be able to dart inside or out and make a move on the leaders?
If you watch the inside line, it has a lot of slack in the chain, just like I was talking about. And I think it is because that 12 car is running around there part throttle. I think it's backing that line up, and it forces them to constantly run over each other, and they keep bouncing back and forth, can't keep the chain tight.
The driver, I think, who is holding the cards is Almirola. He is second on the inside, exactly where he was on the last lap of stage 2, which he won.
And did you see, look at the connectivity on the inside. That thing really got together, and it was because Blaney was wide open all the way down the back straightaway. Here comes Chase.
Oh,
Christopher Bell's wanting that outside line. Third lane's back alive, folks. 10 to go.
We're getting ready to get more takers on that, too.
This is what we all came for. That's why we love this track.
Oh, shit.
This is what everybody in that middle lane from about 4th on back was kept looking for, is when's the outside line going to go? Now, where can I fit in?
How about this? Ty Gibbs and company, everybody moved to that outside line, shut that off. That's another great move.
And
great decision.
Denny really initiated that. I mean, the 19 was kind of there, but Denny was the one that kind of pulled all those guys up there. As soon as he moved, the 23 moved. As soon as the 23 went, 54
Chase Elliott. Chase Elliott with his teammate Bowman has found each other.
Yeah, I know.
Elliott made a couple of sharp moves, one to the top, and then the next one to get to the middle lane and get position behind Truex.
See all that moving, all the decisions that are made, the crunch time on the outside, all the while Blaney and Almirola, Noah Gragson on the bottom down there, Kevin Harvick, easy peasy, just stay in line, keep doing what you're doing.
Now the outside lane's in trouble because Reddick is leading the outside. His nose is damaged. That's not going to help them advance.
No, that's not what Christopher Bell needs at all. He probably ought to spit him out. You need that car pushing. That's the only thing he can do. Look, it's actually drug. The nose is actually caved in and drove the splitter off of it.
Near point about Blaney and Almirola and Gragson, they don't have an option. There isn't anywhere else for those guys to go. The 54 Gibbs, he's got that middle line. If he needs to move up to the top line, if that third line develops again, he has options. Those guys on the bottom, they're stuck. They got all their chips in one pot on that bottom right now.
And because of that, can manage the conversations we're talking about, saving fuel and things like that.
Now, those first 4 have an option because there isn't, the 54 is not up there yet. But once that 54 car gets to the 12, they don't, that inside line just doesn't have an option. They've got to work with each other to maintain that speed.
Man, I think Eric's sitting exactly where he wants to sit. You know, going back to that stage win, the timing aspect of how he did that was textbook, and it came from that very position he's in right here.
Are they going to wait to the last second to make that move?
Probably. It'll be a caution on the second.
6 laps to go.
How about this? That happened on the third lane.
I'm fine with that. I just don't want to caution on the last lap where they can't like race back.
Joey's thinking about moving up. Joey's probably not in the best scenario with those 2 teammates in front of him. Here comes momentum. Is he going to take it? No, stays in line.
He definitely was looking at it. I'm surprised he didn't take it.
Well, the Joyce car kind of stalled out there. They had some momentum down the straightaway, but not so much into the corner in that top lane.
Middle lane's kind of dying out. Just like you talked about, Tony, I think it is that energy. When that third lane starts to build, it takes those cars out of the center line, and the center one really struggles. Now Joey's up. Joey says forget it.
Oh, there we go! Trouble! Wow, Logano's around, Harrison Burton's around. There we go. This is where it begins. We're going to be here a while.
I saw it. He was thinking about it earlier, decided to go for it. Just like that. Gets turned around, could not hold on to it.
A lot of damage to the Daytona 500 winner Stenhouse.
Now, is this the caution I was needing? Save you fuel, Larry?
Right side damage for the Joy.
Does it create more issues, or does it save us?
Well, you got to be saving from the minute this caution came out.
Give me my
Because,
chips
again,
that I
we
purchased
very
my
well may
fucking
go into
money.
Overtime here, and like Jamie Little reported, a lot of drivers were right on the window,
I'll kill
but
myself.
not for overtime.
Good.
Farther away.
Joey moves up. Sees the run coming.
I'll kill
Big run, by the
myself.
way.
As soon as he touches him, man, it didn't take much.
He just needed LaJoy to wait a half a beat longer to get off the transition from the banking down to the backstretch before he made contact there, and they would have been okay.
Looks like Suarez got a little bit of that too, right there. Maybe a lot of it.
Yeah, another 100 feet would totally have changed that scenario right there.
Look at the move, heads up move by Chastain. Reckon behind you, went for it, moved to the outside and gained some positions there before that caution came out. That's heads up racing.
That is a long slide.
Let's go to our Goodyear aerial coverage and watch Logano. Yellow car in the top lane, 22.
This starts with that 36 car right there on his left rear. And as soon as he gets that, it pulls him back, kills that momentum. The 7 car LaJoy gets to him. He can't do anything from there.
Riley Herbst got a piece of that also in the 15.
See how violently hard that wheel ripped to the right.
So we're going to have overtime.
Another good job of letting go of that thing. These cars having a rack and pinion steering, very strong. Break your wrist if you're not careful. You don't want to get your thumbs caught in the spokes either.
6th caution flag of the day for Joey Logano's crash. BJ McLeod will get the free pass. We'll rack them and restart when we come back.
Targets are on site.
Were you followed? No. All the assets? It's all here, as we discussed.
I'm in position.
Should we get some lunch? Sounds good. Famished.
If you're an undercover agent, you need to be undercover. And if you want to save by bundling home and car insurance, you need Geico.
Rather get out of there.
In pursuit.
See how much you could save by bundling with Geico.
Home internet, what a pain in the... Hey, neighbor!
Try T-Mobile, it sets up so fast.
It's like Wi-Fi that runs on 5G. Home internet from T-Mobile? Wait till you see. Tell me more, tell me more. One cord's all that you need. Tell me more, tell me more. Don't you worry about speed.
It's orientation day. Welcome to the team.
Who wants to race?
I like this team. Be part of something greater. Toyota. Let's go places.
Everybody wants to make it to the finish of this one. So repairs underway. There's Corey LaJoy's car on pit road. And you saw Joey Logano's. Harrison Burton has also gone a lap down. And William Byron, along with Daniel Suarez, had some damage in this one as well. Logano exits pit road, and he is being shown 1 lap down. Suarez stays out. Pit road is open, and there are very few takers. Josh?
Here
Ford, the crew chief of the 10-car, Drew Blickensderfer, Eric Almirola currently in second. First of all, how you guys feeling about your fuel window and also about your shot to come away with the win at the end of this?
Yeah, I think our fuel's okay. The 12 and us, we were kind of saving fuel that whole time. The guys around us weren't, so we're kind of deciding on what row we pick based on their fuel situation. I think we're okay. We're okay until at least a green-white checker, or maybe two of those. But Fords are fast, so we're trying to get the Smithfield Ford kind of in with those guys so that we can hopefully, sorry, I'm talking every year here, hopefully we can get with the fastest guys to give us the best shot, and then down the back into turn 3, it's every man for themselves.
Thanks, Drew. Read it.
Well, Kevin Harvick's crew chief Rodney Childers. Rodney, Kevin's 800 start. You guys still don't have that Speedway win together. You're low on fuel. Lots to think about right now. What do you tell your drivers as we get to the end here?
Yeah, we're a little closer than what we want to be for sure, but with being fourth and having a shot at winning this thing on this 800 start, we're going to go for it. And what happens is what happens. But if we get another caution, we're going to have to come put some fuel in it.
Good luck, Rodney. Thanks.
Did you see Drew Blickensderfer's headset? He had 4 different wires to it carrying audio to him, 3 different talk.
You didn't send me my
and
money yet.
Josh's microphone. He's a busy boy.
Mine has
Did you?
that, just doesn't have any wires on it.
Oh yeah, you did. I'm sorry for accusing you.
No, let's have another look from the aerial and keep an eye on Joe Logano's car and the white lines as he comes up the
You're going
racetrack.
to suck my toes.
So we've got 3 there. The 48 actually
Well, that would
stalls
just be a
out Joey.
gift.
That lets the 36 get to his left rear. As soon as he gets right there, you can see it pull Joey back. The 7 car gets
Do
him
it on
done.
street.
Unfortunately, just gets to him just a tick too early, right where the transition of the banking flattens out. Gets him sideways.
Didn't take much. I was surprised by that.
Harrison Burton hitting the inside wall. They've made repairs, but he is now 2 laps down.
Dang it. Did such a great job leading his pack. Was up front. Got turned around. Now our day's done. Saving that fuel. You heard him going around there with no ignition on. He's going to shut it off again, build some speed up. Saving that fuel we're talking about.
All right, let's listen in on Blaney's team about the choose.
We got a few more heavy factor versus windows 4 or 5. Get the cars that are lined up. I don't know if I feel like I picked the bottom. Maybe the 10 coming for me. 42 probably takes the front row, and maybe the 4 even comes with us, so we can have 3 of us lined up. Possibly. Not asking him to do anything. I'm just thinking out loud.
He wasn't looking up thinking. He was looking up in the mirror and having that conversation with his spotter, watching it, looking at the cars and who's behind him and what he thinks they're going to do.
Some former super speedway winners for whom it's been a while. McDowell, Haley, Kozlowski, Almirola, and yes, Blaney. And Austin Cindric. And most of that group are in it to win it here.
Well, I think those 2 right there are certainly the favorite in that category, but you never know what's going to happen. I do know there's going to be runs, there's going to be blocks. Saw that yesterday. When it comes down to it,
choose this lap?
You have to go and you get ahead of steam coming and they make a block, it's going to be a big one. Brad, seeing Brad in there, we had him on the pre-race, Tony. I thought that we'd see more of him today.
Yeah, him and Chris Buescher both. I mean, they were so strong at Daytona, especially in the qualifying races. That I agree. I mean, he's such a good restrictor plate driver. When they were at Penske together, him and Joey just really knew how to get the job done. But it's been interesting to watch how he struggled today, and both of those RFK cars have struggled.
Well, I guess what I'm getting at, though, it was his confidence that he had in his car. Here comes a choose. It's going to be important, folks. Pay attention here.
Come on, I want you.
You heard Blaney talk about going to the bottom. I think you're getting exactly what I was hoping to see. Eric going with you, following suit. How about Noah? Let's go. Now we're gambling. Chastain's out there. Larson.
Grayson and Chastain, Chevy's to the outside, Fords to the inside.
I'm not going to tell you, even if you get it right.
Up in the front of the pack.
This would be huge.
Well, I'll count down.
Put that Noah Gregson in victory lane here. You're going to see a celebration.
Yeah, it's a start. Maybe.
Team shut it off, saving as much fuel as possible. You're going to see massive
do it on
pushes
the
out of Chastain.
69th day of
First
2069.
stage, that car was very aggressive with
So
his pushing,
probably like
very
early
capable.
March.
Noah, you better hold on and be ready, buddy.
Oh yeah, figured it out. 31.
Lie that he got into
March
Harrison Burton on
10th or
purpose. It was
11th.
just, he caught him right at that bump and Burton went around. All I was saying is it will not improve the possibility of them exchanging Christmas cards this year, which they haven't for some time.
Yeah, and that's something that's important. That was not an intentional deal in turn 3. It's just this bad timing, and it's a rookie driver. He's going to learn from that. He's going to see what.
Yeah,
he'll watch
it's March
the replay of
10th.
this race. He'll see how the other
Maybe
better
March
drivers are
9th, I
handling
believe, here.
that scenario, getting into turn 3, and he'll learn from it.
You mean 11th?
No, 9th.
800 starts in this. Oh, no, that's Brees. I'm sorry. I always see that Hunt Brothers and think Harvick. I'm still going to sell Harvick. 800 starts. That is an amazing career that he's had. That woman's been by his side with every one of them.
That's Kevin Harvick's wife.
So far, only one Cup driver has won in his 800
He
starts.
used to wear a fire suit on the pit box.
Harvick would be the second.
Fucking
He
Red
could do
Bulls.
it today. That's what it's all about.
Yeehaw. 2 to go.
This car makes the hard left turn to pit road, and it's overtime.
2 to go at Talladega. What happens? Bubba ain't up there no more. He's back in 10th.
Watching for this fuel.
Green flag.
Let's get her done.
Let's get her done. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. No, Gregson. Larson's around. Oh, that was a hard hit. That was a hard hit with Ryan Preece. Oh man, he's got a lot of damage. Jesus. I hope he gets out. That was a hard fucking hit. Please get out. I see him moving around. I mean, yeah, but it's still 200 miles an hour.
Now what's this do for my fuel? Am I going to run out of gas, Larry? You heard Johnny Childers say that Harvick's going to have to pit.
No question. This definitely puts some of them in a little bit of a predicament. Absolutely. Well, the good thing on fuel is they didn't have to run close to a full lap at speed before the.
That was a hard hit.
He's got some damage on the right front.
The car skewed just a bit.
Only naturally put that skew in it for the restrictor plate tracks, but the right front does have a little damage.
AMR safety team very quickly to Ryan Preece's aid.
And man, they do a great job. We don't discount how much they help us in this sport.
All right, now Noah Gragson. You'll see the one drop to the middle here.
Well, you see a big push out of the 5 into the 1. That got Noah sideways, got him up the track a little bit. Chastain saw the window, wasn't much of a door.
Larson's hit Preece. Oh my god.
Slid up the racetrack and Preece coming at full speed.
That's a bummer for Noah. Have that opportunity there. Didn't even get a chance to really make much of it.
Well, just had a little too much movement when he got pushed, and it unfortunately got him to the outside and opened that door. That is a huge hit.
Let's ride with Noah Gragson.
A lot of energy when Chastain hit him. That 5 was on Chastain extremely hard. One car bumping you is one thing. When 2 of them together do it, it's a whole nother bump route.
All right, this is Ryan Preece.
Oh, he actually throttled up. Tried to get there.
Tried to get through it before the 5 got up.
We were lucky this was only a 4-car pileup.
Yeah, he just gets, gets that push in the corner, and it just gets him up just enough
Not
to
really
open the door for the
anyone's.
one car. And off we go.
How about this? They had to come.
Pit road's open.
Harvick came. Levin, Denny Hamlin's down here. Chastain, he's on pit road.
Kyle Busch up to third.
That's a hard call to make.
I can see Kyle pulling this one out of his ass.
That'd be awesome.
A couple of them are out there gambling.
Larry, that's quite a minority of lead lap cars to come to pit road in this situation.
Well, I go back to what Rodney Childers, crew chief for Kevin Harvick, told us. He said, if we have another overtime, we've got to come. He had his mind already made up.
And here's some Kyle Busch audio.
The problem is they're not going to red flag this thing. Pit. Delay.
I say don't pit.
No reason to red flag if the track is not blocked. As we said, it was a 4-car pileup. It was not the big one.
Noah couldn't get, now they're having trouble. Noah can't get his car around to pit road. This is going to take even more time. Might add another lap to this.
Larson's car hauled off.
There's one thing that you never lack for, and that's excitement at the end of these races at Talladega. I mean, some of the most exciting finishes in the sport happen right here, and this is going to be another one of them.
Rickson, a wave to the crowd that he's okay. Gave it his all. Came up short today.
Larry, now they were counting on getting this thing back going. This might add another lap. You think you might see another couple of these guys have to bail out?
Well, it sounded like Randall Burnett was ready for Kyle Busch, that 8-car, to come on when the pit road was open. And it looked like to me I'm seeing maybe a few more. Maybe I see Harvick, who's already been in pit road. Kyle Busch did stay out in the 8, but yeah, it's this is putting some of them in a very unusual situation, bad situation, especially trying to get up through the gears on this restart.
Check this out. I said as a hard hit, look at the door bars in there. That's actually the roll cage that was bent and broke up. I have never seen that before. Massive hit right there.
If that was on the driver's side, that would have
He
been
slid off
terrible.
the racetrack. We heard Ryan Preece hit on the brake, then throttle up to try to get away. Here it is again.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's terrible.
Listen, it wouldn't have mattered if he throttled up or didn't throttle up. That contact was going to happen anyway. That just was a bad scenario.
Well, don't forget. Oh, I told you it was a hard hit. You think these boys ain't tough? I'm telling you, that's a shock.
I'm telling you, he is going to be sore tomorrow.
A 4-car pileup in overtime extends the Geico 500.
Verizon Frontline is the advanced network for first responders on the front lines. Built to prioritize first responders. Built for extreme conditions. Built for the most reliable 5G network in America. Verizon is the #1 network choice in public safety. Because when seconds count and lives are on the line, the people we rely on need technology they can rely on. From the network America relies on.
Oh, okay. Yes, it does. We switched to Liberty Mutual and saved $652. They customize your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need. With the money we saved,
We'll try overtime one more time here at Talladega. And we were just discussing the view we had from Ryan Preece's onboard was better than the view he had. He had cars to the left of him and may well not have seen Kyle Larson coming back across.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're on a roof camera. You know, you're probably a 1.5 feet higher than him. He may not have seen that 5-car. Probably heard his spotter say they're spinning low, sped up a little bit. All of a sudden, last minute, you see him, and it's too late.
Yeah, but I want to stress the fact that it didn't matter whether he was on the gas or off the gas. That contact was still going to happen. There just wasn't any way getting around that.
Jamie, what's the leader's fuel situation?
Yeah, listening to Ryan Blaney talk to his team, and they said, get on the flat right now. Save as much as you can. Get off the banky. He said, am I going to make it 2 laps? They said, it's going to be close.
Oh, boy.
Who's to say it's just going to be 2 laps, too?
Well, if one person runs out of gas, it's definitely going to be more than 2 laps because we're going to have another big wreck.
Well, you're sitting here looking, the car right behind us. Randall Burnett, you heard him say, pit, we're not going to make it, and he stayed out on that racetrack. That one's tight.
So the first driver in the field that got fuel under this caution is William Byron in 18th, then Christopher Bell in 20th, and all the drivers behind him.
Well, I just talked about Brad Keselowski and the fact it really hadn't seen him. All it takes is that one opportunity. Now it's right here for the taking. Finds himself in a position.
Kyle Larson checked and released from the infield care center.
That's good to hear.
Noah Gregson and Ryan Preece are there now.
You saw how hard he got hit. Saw the in-car of Ryan. The other one, those side impacts, you feel those. You saw them roll bars. I knew when I saw the roll bars bit that bad. That's about as hard as I've seen with these cars.
The good thing about the door bar bending like that, though, it absorbed a lot of energy. But I'm glad it wasn't on the driver's side.
And the other thing that you saw broke loose on the bottom, the foam, big foam, block in there. All energy absorbing safety features.
Here we go, guys. All right, let's try this again. Blaney and Almirola on the inside. Kyle Busch.
Those 2 laps.
Yep, green flag. 2 laps to go.
Checker. Here we go.
Oh, I think Reddick's out.
As soon as he got to the fuel,
Yep, Reddick's out.
she let go on him.
Come on, Kyle.
Who else is going to run out?
Come on.
Look what he did to that bottom.
Come on.
Look at Keselowski right behind Bubba. Keep an eye on that. Will
Come on,
Bubba
Kyle.
make a move here?
Push in here. 5.
Kyle Busch moved up to the outside for the restart, and now he's in position to steal one here.
Yeah, come on.
First time he has led today.
Eric Almirola moves up.
Almirola may be low on gas.
He could be, I think so.
Sparks flying from underneath Almirola's car, though, as he drifts back.
I think that's damage from Chastain.
Bubba! Come on to the white flag. Bubba and Kyle.
Keselowski gave Bubba
White flag. Come on, Kyle. But Bubba would also be cool.
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Oh! Kyle! Yes! Yes! Caution! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, baby! Yeah! Woo! Talladega! I never thought I'd see Kyle win at this track.
This is the big one.
Woo!
And it ends the Geico 500.
Well, he stayed out. We talked about it.
Hell yeah!
He won that race. Kyle Busch is your winner, but he's going to have to make it around here to the start.
Oh yeah, that's. He can make it. He'll make it.
Well, yeah, he has to make it.
Yeah, but he's.
That's right.
He can coast from here. He's good.
He's got it. Kyle Busch is your winner. How about it?
Let's fucking go! Woo! The Weed Man. Hell yeah!
62nd career win for Kyle Busch.
KFB.
Here, second win of the season. Ryan Blaney
Woo!
on second. Chase Briscoe, after bringing out
Yeah!
on lap 42 on pit road, rebounds for third. Chris Buescher fourth. Eric Jones fifth. Ryan Preece released from the infield care center.
Well, we talked about it.
That's how the last lap of Talladega is.
He's been loose all day long.
I had
with
Bubba,
people
I had
pushing him. Huge
Allman
pushes
there.
come out.
Did I?
of the
No, I know,
back of this thing. Watch
Almirola.
Blaney gets on him and pushes him. The car gets light.
It would have been nice to see a race to the checkered flag, but hey.
Watching every everything.
A win's a
behind
win.
him. He's not looking out front. He's looking out back of where that 12's trying to go.
Big block
Right there, I thought he got fucked.
Now he moves up.
And when he came up, I thought, oh no! And then once he cleared him.
Blaney was going to make that move on him. He couldn't keep him behind him. Tried to block low, tried to block high, got wrecked.
Here's the thing: you gotta, if you're the 23 car and Bubba, you've got to make those moves. You don't have a choice. You're trying to win this race.
Absolutely.
How many laps did he lead today? 2?
You have to make that. It's a
I think.
Only one that matters.
3. He led 3 laps today.
So this is just one of those no-fault scenarios where everybody did exactly what they had to give themselves the best opportunity to win this race.
Calls for some fog.
Third place, giving it to Busch. With Briscoe fourth, there's the contact and the spin. And you might say, Kyle Busch steals another one. But Kyle put himself into a position to win right here on the bottom.
I don't know if he intentionally put himself there. I don't know if we're going to call it that. But we've always said it in motorsports from day one. Sometimes you got to be lucky, better lucky than good.
All right, I'm going to try in a minute.
Well, got to get opportunities like that once in a
Hold
while.
on.
I know it, Bubba. It was close, buddy.
Oh, man.
That sucks.
But no cigar. This guy stole it, stole the show. Stayed out. Actually, truthfully, was told to pit. Pit. We're not going to make it on fuel.
To the
Stayed
bow.
out. Landed right in his lap. Worked out this time.
And even on the caution lap, they wanted him to save fuel to make it to the line for the win to be official. It's the 13th.
There it is.
For Richard
Woo!
Childress Racing. One
At
behind
Talladega.
Motorsports. And NASCAR continuing to work on the finish. We have the top 4 officially as Busch, Blaney, Buescher, and Briscoe. Now Keselowski has been added as the 5th place finisher. So great day for RFK Racing, 3rd and 5th.
What a great day.
Well, Kyle Busch, he's waited 15
Victory,
years
Jaden.
to victory lane here at Talladega. A lot of wrecks in between, but you're able to pull it off today, Kyle. How did you miss all of that and sneak away with it?
Sometimes you got to be lucky, you know, and some of these races come down to that. And
He backed into another
you gotta take
win.
them when they come to your way, and you know the seas kind of parted there when they went up the racetrack, and they're trying.
That
to
sucks
push
for
around,
Bubba,
and,
though.
These cars are just not stable enough to do that. I seen the 23 just turn a little bit sideways, and I was like, get out of the way, just miss it. And try to see if I was ahead of the 12 by the time it was called, you know. But just a great day for another new sponsor at RCR with McLaren Custom Grills. If you ain't got a custom grill yet, these McLarens are pretty bomb, so you got to check
I want to get a
them out.
McLaren custom grill.
We have a great time being able to come out here and race and be a part of Team Chevy and Chevrolet and get this Camaro in victory lane.
A lot of talk at the end about fuel and who was going to run out. How close were you?
I mean, he was able to do a cool down lap.
Make it to the end.
Well, it shut off right here when I was trying to do a burnout, so maybe it's out. You know, I went left instead of going right. Fuel pickup's on the right, so maybe I ran it out. But I'll see if it fires to get back. But yeah, we were sweating it being close. But I thought back to California, Fontana earlier this year where we have a win. And I'm like, we got to gamble. Like, we're up here. You got to take the track position when you have it. And go
Yeah, because his crew chief told him to pit. Yeah, he didn't pit. Like, his crew chief told him to.
For this one. Kyle Busch wins at Talladega.
All right. Win number 2, baby. Let's fucking go. Called it. He finally won at Talladega. 2nd win at Talladega since 2008. Hell yeah. Watch time prediction.
He's been to victory lane
26.
and this win today.
30.